And we're live. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the One versus One Fishing March Madness final day of round one, day two, something like that. So I guess this is day 2.5. Or actually, the other one was day one. Very confusing. Lots of stuff going on. Round one, day 2.5, day three, actually. Welcome, everybody. Hey, guys, if you can hear me, go ahead and cast your baits. I'm going to talk to everybody in chat, but you guys can get started if possible. And they're off, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We got a bunch of people in chat. Welcome, everybody. You'll notice there's a poll at the top. Let me know which one versus one you're looking forward to the most. All right. Today we got Danny Stone versus Tara. We have Big Skip versus Lee Evans, and we have
that's all, mate. You have to have to listen to this.
And we got Lyle Stokes versus Brian B. Catfishing. People in chat saying, good luck, everybody. Get out there, have fun, be safe. Absolutely 100%. Make sure you get your baits casted out. And we're going to go from here. We'll talk to the anglers once they get set up. We'll go from there. Before we start, I want to make sure everybody knows that to thank our technically they're sponsors of the event, but just so you know, they're donating all the great prizes that we're giving out. They're not giving anything to me, except Striker Baits did manage to send me some of their product. So I do have some of that. We'll talk about that later. But I want to make sure I give a shout out to my sponsors right off the bat. I want to thank Uncle Lou's Facebook Tackle Shop. Links are in the description. Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. Their links also down there. Patriot Custom Floats. Patriot James Smith's links down there as well. Striker Baits, link in the description. Title Weights and Sinkers. Thank you, Brad. Weights also are links also down there. Downey's Tackle as well. Their baits are there. Also, there are links to all the competitors, past and present, down at the bottom. Check that out. I do also need to make the announcement that if you're interested in some Catfish and Crappie merch this weekend, I am offering free shipping on all orders. That's right, folks. Get yourself all the Catfish and Crappie gear you want for free shipping, and we know the cost of shipping is crazy. As far as the hats and the beanies go, I got a few beanies left. Those, I'm sorry, the shipping is still, I've got to charge shipping for that, but all the other merch, the hoodies, I know some of the ladies were questioning me about some tank tops. I put tank tops out there for you, so check it out when you get a chance. I also want to give a big shout out to Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. They are offering 15% off of all of their merch. They got more than just Muddy Water Bait and Tackle merch. They got all sorts of catfishing related merch or fishing related merch. Just make sure you use the code 1V1CAC at checkout. You'll get that 15% off. Link is also in the description directly to their merch store. So let's see who we got in chat already this morning. We'll give everybody a holler out here. I see 351 in the house. I see Bugman in the house. I see crew member Catfish and Pappy, what's up, sir? Fat Boy Eric Fishing for Whiskers, Fishing with Steve Mosley. There's Hooks and Hammocks crew member. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? I see Freddy's Outdoor Adventures, another crew member. He'll be fishing tomorrow. Looking noise from Danny Stone. We'll meet Danny here real quick. Danny, did you need something, bud?
No, you guys are thrown out, aren't you?
Yeah, they're all casting their stuff out. I'm just saying hello to everybody in chat. So do what you can when you're set. All right.
I'm all made up. I just need to start knowing when to sling rods. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Go ahead and go. Let them rip. Has Life in the house crew member. What's going on? I said hello to Chris, Kevin Baker. What's up, buddy? Lance, I said hello to Mike Irvin. What's up? There's crew member Nina's Catfish Crew who won day one. She beat Freddie with the wheel of misfortune. But Freddie is going to be fishing for her. We figured since it was a draw that it did matter which of the two of the couple fish. So one of those two, I believe, is Freddie will be fishing tomorrow. There's my buddy Richard over at Mad Cat or Catfishing. Mike Irvin, Melissa in the house. How you doing? I said hello, Nina. There's Pontoon Jody, another winner. She beat Pork Chop on day one. Pork Chop will be fishing in a dress tomorrow after round two of the One versus One March Madness. So we'll make sure to get you guys the links so you can watch that happen if you choose to. Potomac River Monsters. Hey, buddy, I still didn't get an email from you unless you sent it today or late last night regarding the hat you won, bud. There's Ryan over at Set Hooks and Cross and Eyes. What's up, buddy? Silver Fox Fishing Sandy. How you doing, dear? Tim Molina, crew member. Uncle Lou, crew member. One of the great sponsors, Wabash Nate in the house, and Whiskers and Dreams. A.B. Evans, which is on screen as well. I see she popped in here. CVA in the house. There's Miss Cindy Stokes watching from home. We'll explain that later. Dale Hayslip in the house. Fat Boy Eric Fishing. What's up, buddy? Fishing for Whiskers in case I missed you. Bugman, hello. Halana's Catfishing Adventures. Another one of the Freddie Beck crew. Has Life, Kevin Baker. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I'll try and shout you out during the event. But thank you for tuning in so early in the morning. Again, I'm going to remind you guys of the poll up at the top for who's your favorite. Which 1 versus 1 are you most excited to see? So far, Brian B versus Lyle Stokes is winning at 59%. We got Tara versus Danny Stone, and then poor Big Skip and Lee Evans coming in third. But we love to see him. Hey, there's Froggy. What's going on, Froggy? How you doing, dear? Welcome. Watching us from overseas. You getting a little frog that's ready, I hope. Let's see. These guys are all getting casted out. So let's go over the rules here. Let me bring that stuff up. The rules agreed upon between the anglers in their competition. The Catfish Queen Tara versus Danny Stone Outdoors. They're fishing for only catfish. They have a 7-rod limit, and they're doing total weight wins. Brian, Big Skip Skipper versus Lee Evans. Catfish Kentucky Outdoors. Only catfish, no rod limits. Most fish over 5 pounds wins. So they're doing a numbers tournament, but they only count if they're over 5 pounds. Brian B. Catfishing versus Lyle Stokes. Only catfish again. 3-rod limit. Most fish caught wins. That's a numbers game too, so that ought to be interesting. So there's our rules. All right, let's see what we're scheduled. Let's do a little tease here. Let me get my giveaway schedule up. And I do have so many prizes to give away today that they are scheduled. So we're going to give this one away in a little while. Let's see where the overlay is. Let's see. I don't have one for this one. This was kind of a last minute addition. We will be giving away a set of stickers from Lynn over at Catfish Fever Outdoors in a little while here. I thought I had an overlay made out for this, but that's the one I don't. Be giving away lots of stickers, some tackle, some bait, some floats today. So make sure you guys stay tuned and stay with us. All right. Now, if anybody out there in chat wants to come in, make sure you send me a message on Facebook. I'm checking out my messages now. We'll see. I'll be happy to send you a link. You guys can come in, talk for a little while, push what you got to do, and we'll go forward. So let's see how I got my screen organized here. Let's get these competitors against one another here. There we go. I think we're set. All right. We got Brian B. Catfishing. Brian, can you hear me, bud? I think he's still casting. We got some really. I got you off mute, Brian, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
You getting anchored up?
Yeah, I'm putting out the back end.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to put you back
out here.
We'll put you back on mute. Wave at the camera when you're ready, and we'll talk.
I'm good. I got my earpiece in.
All right, sounds good. So where are you fishing? Do I have to ask?
The Potomac River.
The Potomac River.
Yes, sir.
And you and Lyle have a number. So
yep.
How do you feel you're going to do?
I should do good. I should do awesome. But that all depends on the fish.
I love the confidence as always. Lyle's getting situated, so we'll talk to Lyle as soon as he waves at the camera and lets me know he's got all his baits in the water. We don't want to hold him up. And who's your Joey today, Brian?
He
the man. Some people would call him the star of the boat.
That's what they say.
think they're just giving you the business. J Fox Hunter in the house. DP Rob. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that or didn't say it the way you meant it, but welcome. There's Ricky from Solo Texas Adventures. What's going on, Ricky? How you doing? Downtown Ernie Brown in the house. What's up, Ernie? I think I've got everybody. Everybody's saying hello to one another in the chat. Let's take a look at this poll here. We'll switch over to the screens. It's still staying pretty close to how it did. It's all pretty close. There's Stonefly in the house. J Fox Hunter, crew member. What's up, J Fox Hunter? How you doing? For those of you that are not crew members, we do a Friday afternoon chat every week. We just kind of go on there, give everybody almost like a state of the channel address. We talk. If you want to come up as a crew member, you're always welcome to come up, talk to everybody, get fed for a little bit. It's always a good time. Okay, that's do not add to stream. Okay, I know who that is. Let's see. Melissa's saying hello. Everybody's saying hello. So what kind of weather we got around the country over there, folks in chat? Let me know what's going on in your neck of the woods. Over here in northern Illinois, we are looking at 34 degrees with a 30% chance of frozen stuff. Hopefully that'll clear up by this afternoon. We got a 0 mile an hour wind, which is fine to me. I'll fish in the cold with no wind. We'll try and get out there and get on a crappie bite. There's Don R in the house. What's going on, Don R? How you doing? Lyle's looking at the camera.
You talking to you, Lyle?
What's up, Lyle?
Not much. What's up with you?
Good, man. So you got your lines in the water?
We got a couple of them in there. We're rigging up another one now.
All right, sounds good. Let me know when you're all set, and then we'll talk a little bit about exactly where you're at. I was kind of surprised to see Josh Dunnigan on your screen. Is he your Joey for the day?
I want to bring Cindy out in this. Josh volunteered, so that worked out really well.
Josh is a good man, and for him to make the ride all the way out to your house?
Well, not exactly.
Uh-oh.
I actually made the trip all the way out to his house.
His house? Oh, wait a minute. He lives in Illinois.
Sorta.
What are you fishing? Rend Lake out there? We're going to give you solo.
No, we're
Lake of Egypt?
Baldwin.
Wait a minute. Did you folks in chat hear that? Lyle trying to pull a smooth move by fishing at Baldwin, which is definitely.
I've been here before. It's a great opportunity for me.
Well, you are, if I'm not mistaken, you guys are fishing numbers, right?
We are fishing numbers.
Oh boy. I think that's
But you got to get them to go. It doesn't matter.
let me unmute Brian here real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Big Skip has a fish. Let's get Big Skip on a solo layout. Big Skip has a fish. All right, Skip. Let's see what Big Skip's rules are here. Most fish caught over 5 pounds. You think that's gonna? I don't think that's going 5 pounds, Skip. But it's a fish. Congratulations, bud. All right, I got Brian B and Lyle Stokes unmuted. I know Brian's got his earpiece on. So how do you feel about Lyle fishing Baldwin?
I had an idea he was up to something. I had an idea. I had a little.
Can you blame him? I think it was well played.
Oh, absolutely. That
So
was a good choice.
let me ask you this: are you in your dink spot?
This is pretty much you liable to get anything over here. Not,
Okay,
oh,
and
not,
what are you?
it's not a dink spot, but you got some good dinks over here.
It's a number spot, I hope, because you guys are both gonna be catching high numbers. I think you guys are gonna be keeping me busy, which is cool.
Well, I'm not 100% on that because it's rained all night and it's cold. So, we may struggle. We'll see.
Yeah, I being a resident of the great state of Illinois, and I use that term loosely.
Good for you.
We did have a cold front move in today, a little bit of one yesterday, so it might be tough fishing for you, definitely, Lyle. How's the weather been for you the last couple of days, Brian?
Pretty warm out here. It's windy today though. Water kind of choppy.
Well,
that might help me or it might hurt me.
Hopefully it will. I did notice a little bit of chop out there. It's not as bad as I predicted the other day when we had to put it off, and you were kind enough not to take the from Lyle because is back. I'm glad to see Lyle out on the water and feeling better. So that's a cool thing. Favorites of mine in year 1 versus 1. I can't pick one definitely over the other.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. And I told Brian yesterday, good luck. I wish him the best. Just won a little bit better today.
That ain't what you messaged me the other day.
Is that why you ordered those ass whooping stickers, Lyle?
They did it. I might be.
I hope it's a return policy.
Setting hooks across an eye says that was a power move. I agree. Yes, Lyle. They'll all are. Yes, Chad. They're all great states. Even Kentucky, my friend, and Illinois.
So we all know Chad hates Missouri.
Everybody's saying hello to Chad. Hello, Tank. What's going on? How you doing? Uncle Jeep in the house. Fishing the Dream in the house. What's going on?
If you have a question, Mark, is your brother James Dockery watching this morning?
I don't know if he's watching or not. If you are watching, hello to you and Jamie. I mean, oh my goodness. You and Katie. I can't say a name right today. I'm still working on saying Tara instead of Tara. I promised her I would try my hardest to say Tara. So forgive me if I mess up, Tara. Forgive me ahead of time because I really do feel bad about that stuff. And coming from a guy whose last name gets butchered more than you'll ever imagine, I can understand how you feel. All right, I'm going to mute you, Lyle, and Brian. Let me go talk to Tara real quick since I got her attention. Tara, you got to take it off of mute. You guys got me muted on your end?
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing? You got your baits all casted out?
Yes, sir.
You look like you're styling and profiling. You're styling out there. You got all the baits out. How many rods you guys got casted out?
7.
7, which is the limit for you guys. You got them all in the good spots, I imagine. You got J-Dog out there helping you, and Mason is your is Mason technically your Joey, or is it J-Dog?
Mason.
So we'll make sure to enter Mason in the drawing. I think it's going to be a drawing for the best Joey. So good luck to him and good luck to you. Where are you guys fishing, Tara?
Licking River.
The Licking River, which we've seen quite a bit, and it's been really good to you and J-Dog, I know. So I wish you guys the best of luck, and thank you again for being part of it. Let's see. Hold on a second. Oh, look at this. Mr. Morello, how you doing? Good morning, sir. He says, Mark, her name is beautiful no matter which way you say it.
Oh, thank you.
Man, that's smooth. That is smooth move. Corn-fed experience in the house. So good luck to you, Tara. Let me know. Start waving. I'll put you on mute, and I'll take you off mute if I see you waving, or you can also take yourself off of mute if I do it from my end, just so you know, okay? Thank you. Hey, J-Dog, what's up? Word up. All right, Danny Stone. Let's see if Danny's ready to talk. Danny, I got you off of mute, buddy. How's it going, bud?
Wonderful start.
Yeah, you got any fish on yet?
I lost one just a little while ago when I was reeling up. There's a steel girder out there in the middle of the water that's got the measurements on it for the depth of the water. I hooked up and he ran right around that girder.
Oh,
I'm getting hit like crazy. They're not taking it down.
You know what? The spring fishing will be like that. Once they get hooked up, they kind of seem to figure their way off a hook. I don't know what it is. Even with crappie and walleye in the last week I was fishing, I was getting a lot of them to the boat, but for some reason I was losing them. Maybe it's me from being asleep all winter. That could be.
I don't know if you guys can see that I-beam out there in the middle of the water. It's got the numbers on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he ran right for that.
The orange one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yellow one.
It's yellow. But yeah, he hooked up and ran straight upstream and around that thing he went. And then, you know what? I've had that happen so many times in that spot. It's ridiculous.
Part of the hazards of fishing. Did he break you off?
Yeah. He got me wrapped up. And he was still pulling. And I thought, well, I'm going to sit for a second, see if he comes off there. Because sometimes they'll come off themselves. But I got in too big of a hurry, excited, had a fish on, and tried to horse him out of there and broke him off.
Well, that's how it goes. You're all retied and back out there?
Yeah. I'm only running 5 rods right now. When we move down later, We're gonna get. Oh, I've been hit on the chicken and the skipjack right now. We're gonna scoot down later because we gotta wade through a bunch of mud, and there's less snags down there and more fish. So we'll be making a move there after a while if we don't start hooking up here.
And where are you fishing exactly?
On a spillway dam just off of a tributary of the Mississippi River.
I love the Mississippi River 100%. I won't be shy about that. So definitely.
Yep. The Mississippi River is about 200 yards behind me. Oh, big hit on chicken.
Oh, there we go. Big hit on chicken. We'll leave you on single. We'll leave you up on solo screen there. Let's see if he can hook up. We got some action already from Danny Stone. Kind of hard to tell if that's Black Betty or not, but I imagine she is out there. I could be wrong, though. I've been wrong in the past. I did see Bobcat Outdoors come in. What's going on, Bobcat? How you doing? Oh, let's see. Is he hooked up? Oh, there's a bend in the rod.
I don't know. Oh, come on. That coming.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Swing and a miss. There's Miss Lisa Elliott in the house. How you doing, Lisa? Big City Catfish. I think that's a new one. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Love that name because I'm living in the city myself. The great Tim Molina in the house. What's up, Tim? Crew member. Thank you for your support. Oh, we got one here on Brian. Let me get Brian here. Solo layout. And we'll take him off of mute.
I think it came off.
Oh, it came off. Another swing and miss. Oh, ball. Well, hopefully that won't happen much more today. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of fish from you, Brian. So good luck. Oh, he got you. Bait thief. Padfoot Exotics. Welcome. Welcome. That's a new one. This is Zach. Big Skip's Joey. I'll be messaging for Skip. Cool. Welcome. Jay Fox Hunter in the house. What's going on, buddy? Indiana Chris in the house. What's going on, my friend? I did say hello to Fish in the Dream already. What's going on? I'll say hello again. Hogleg in the house. He has the weekend off every weekend. I saw him on Lance's show last night. Stopped there for a couple of minutes. CBA in the house. How you doing? Chunky Morgan, what's up, Chunky? Oh, there we go. Danny Stone's going to keep me busy today, I'm afraid. He's running for that. Yes, I did say Mississippi. Real Gals Fish the Mississippi. Welcome. Glad to see you. There's my buddy Jim Stanley. What's up?
We're going to make a move and get out of this wind.
All right, sounds good, bud. Jim Stanley says, good morning, Mark. I am rooting for Lyle today. Okay. You got fans already, Lyle.
What did he say? He said you got fans already. Right.
We got bacon emojis in the house already.
I'd spread one out a little bit.
Hey, there's Creel catfishing. Creel will be fishing tomorrow. He moved on to the next round versus Cindy Stokes. What happened, Danny?
Yeah.
I can't believe how hard these fish are hitting these rods and not hooking up. Betty, there she goes again. Betty's getting slammed.
That's Betty.
I've got Betty way down there.
All right.
I'm probably going to move that camera a little closer to Betty because I think she's going to be our girl today.
You know, she's the star of the program right there.
Yeah. Well, that fish I hooked just a little bit ago that got off, that was on the J-Dog rod. So, you know what? I'm kind of thinking there might be something to that.
Oh, that could be.
Oh,
you know,
I got to move this camera closer, guys. I'm getting hit hard down here.
All right. Let me know if you get a fish on.
We're going to concentrate on these two rods down here. If we get something on the other rods, we'll just spin the camera around real quick. But I'm going to get a little closer to these.
Turn that camera around.
I'm going to see if you guys can see those. Main ones we're concentrating on right now are Betty and Bob.
Okay, sounds good. Betty and Bob. So, Josh, you fishing for bait off the front of the boat?
Yeah, I'm messing around, Mark. Figured I'd try to get a bluegill.
Corn-fed Experience, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for checking in. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. I did say hello to Chris. We're getting a lot of action from Danny Stone. Nephew Austin, crew member in the house. What's going on, Austin? How you doing?
I think Danny would be a
Buck Williams, what's up? He says hello, Mark, and all the contestants.
I'm going to lose a lot of rigs today.
Trophy Secret Outdoors, Daryl, what's up? Daryl was kind enough to donate the money to purchase the 1v1 March Madness Cup. We're getting those laser etched. Hopefully we'll get them this week. We can show them off by next weekend. Give the contestants something to drool over. I think it'll be pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, let's see who we haven't talked to yet. I'm going to mute everybody. Danny, I'm muting you for a second here. Let's talk to Lee Evans. Lee's got me on mute. Let's see. Lee looks like he's in the middle of something. Lee, can you chat for a minute? You'll have to take me off mute, buddy. I don't think Lee can hear me. Lee's got a pretty windy where he's at, so we're getting a flattering shot of Mr. Evans. Big Skip looks like he's reeling down, so a little busy. We'll wait till they get a break. All right, it looks like Skip's getting ready to make a move. Padfoot Exotics is Skip's Joey. He's keeping us informed through chat. Tim Molina says that Danny might catch one on accident. Don R with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Don, very much. Half the super chats go to the winners of the 1v1. I appreciate it. Channel appreciates it. The remainder of the super chats do go back to the channel, and every ounce of that gets actually put back into the channel to help provide you guys with more tournaments like this, more prizes, and pretty much just pay expenses. If you're a creator, you know that everything from boat fees to tackle to StreamYard, the camera equipment, it does add up. So every little bit definitely helps produce better content and more content for the people who love the channel. And I'm fortunate enough to have a lot of people who like it. We got 75 people in chat, 42 thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please remember to do so. I'd love it if you did. That would be awesome. Tina Ladybug in the house saying good morning, everybody. Hello, Tina. We're coming up on, what do we got? We're at 27 minutes into the tournament. Mike Irwin, if I didn't say hello to you, hello. There's Avid Fisherman, crew member. What's up, Avid? Avid is having a Channel Cat tournament, which is going to be interesting. Oh, we got Brian B. We'll get him on solo screen, and we will take him off of mute. All right, Brian, you are unmuted. You hooked up? I think Brian's hooked up. Lisa Elliott with the sizzling $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate it. There's Catfish Regulators in the house. We got Brian B., the fantastic Brian B. Oh, did let go?
Ran with it. Took it left, took it right.
Tricky bite today everywhere in the country, it turns out.
Really like it.
I want you guys to pay close attention. Lisa, thank you again for the super chat. That's awesome. The competitors and the winner will definitely be grateful for that. So cool. You guys don't know how much I appreciate it. Uh-oh. The Queen Cindy Stokes says, I spoke to you earlier, Creole, and you ignored me. Aaron in the house. I did say hello, but we'll say hello again to the instigator. He's a good dude. 217 Rebel Outdoors saying good morning, everybody. CVA in the house. I think I said hello to CVA. Can't say hello enough. In the great state of California, if I'm not mistaken. Danny got up real quick. Let's see if Lee can hear me yet. Let me unmute Lee here. Lee, can you hear me, bud? There you go. Yeah, raise your camera a little bit. You're giving us a crotch shot, bud. You got me on mute on your end.
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
All right. So where are you fishing today, Lee?
We are on Watts Bar, Tennessee.
Watts Bar, Tennessee. Another man who traveled a little bit. That's freaking awesome. That's one of my places to fish. That's on my bucket list. I had a trip planned out to go there this fall, but I think we had a change of plans. So hopefully we'll get out there in the next year. So is this your first time on Watts Bar?
Yes, it is. I got a friend of mine that comes down here that comes and chats quite often. You might have seen him, Catfish Jim.
Okay, I have.
He comes down here 3 or 4 times a year, and he asked me, "Hey, you want to go down?" And I was like, "Well, I've been wanting to go all my life, so now's as good a time as any to go."
Looks like Big Skip's waving at me. I don't think he has a fish. I think he's just casting back out again. So that's cool. How far is that from your house?
It's about 2.5 hours, 2 hours.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No,
that's not too bad. I'd be out there definitely for sure.
Well, you know, I've always wanted to come down here, and it's a really good fishery. And hey, why not go when you got the opportunity? You know, Jim said, "I'm taking my boat. You don't have to take nothing." He got a big 24-foot pontoon, so me and Amy come down together, and we're set up.
There you go. Well, hello to.
Have fun.
So, who's technically your Joey? Is Amy your Joey, or
one? Y'all caught any?
Who's that?
It's the bass fisherman.
Oh, okay. What's going on, D? Good morning, dear. Sister D in the house. I know her and Chad are out fishing. So cool. Well, good luck to you. So, did you say Amy is your Joey, or is your other friend your Joey?
Yeah. Who? You gonna do it, or you?
I don't care, whatever.
Amy's gonna be my Joey.
Amy's a Joey. We'll make sure to get her entered in the Joey prize. Amy, thank you for your time and your support of our man Lee.
You missed the fish, and it's on.
Oh. Lee, just a reminder, Lee's link in the description. He does his morning chat every morning, so check him out. It's a good way to have your coffee. And I love the hat, Amy. Love it. Look at that. The pink and gray. Look at that, Heather Gray. I do want to thank Dee and Betty for helping me choose the colors for those hats, because I'm a man and I'm terrible at choosing colors, which is why all my stuff's black and white. Can't go wrong with black and white. Thank you very much. Has the bus driver tip? Can he two-peat? We're going to find out. Today's going to be interesting. We'll see if we can get a rematch between him and Brian B. That will be quite the event to see. How are you doing, Danny? I got you off of mute. It's nice and quiet, so I guess I can talk to you as much as possible.
I just tell you, hey, my Joey, he's probably wishing he stayed home. It's 150 yards uphill, and he's still carrying gear down from the truck.
What a good Joey.
He's working today. He's bringing the rod holders down because we're probably going to move down here in just a little bit, and we'll have to set those up downstream and get all these rocks. I keep hooking fish, but they keep getting in them rocks.
So let me ask you this: what's your Joey's name, so I can make sure to enter him in the Joey giveaway?
Ronnie Moore. You guys see him in chat all the time. He
Me
goes
too,
to everybody's live streams and everybody's shows.
Cool. So Ronnie will be entered in, and it looks like Brian B appears to be moving. That's probably why he was waving at me. So hopefully he'll get on some more fish. So I think everybody's betting on Black Betty today, knowing her track record.
Well, we're going to move Black Betty downstream here in a little bit, and that's when we're really going to put her to work. But I may snag me a fresh carp here in this shallow water before we move, because they are just thousands of them right now, tailing. I can see their tail sticking out of the water. So we're going to try to snag a carp in a little bit before we move.
The best bait is fresh bait, as far as I'm concerned.
We're fixing to snag a fresh one.
Hey, let me ask you a question here, Danny. I got in a chat yesterday with somebody about which piece, well, not in chat, in private message. Oh, look at that. We're going to give him the solo screen. Danny's running off to check a strike he had on the rod that's right over by that post. I don't see a bend in the rod from this angle. Could be going the opposite direction. What's going on, Ronnie? How you doing, bud?
All right, how y'all doing? Good morning. It broke off.
It broke off. Oh, no. Must have gotten tied up in that I-beam again.
No, he didn't break off. He just come off.
Oh, he come off. All right. Danny Stone isn't having a lick of luck today.
The heck of a takedown. Oh, my God. He took that rod down and was pounding it. It still come unpinned. Oh, my God.
I could tell by the excitement in your voice that was a good takedown. It was a little hard to see. It was pulling it like right at the same angle your camera was, so it was hard to see.
Ronnie started screaming. He's going, look. I looked over there, and it was bouncing. I mean, when I got him up there, I had the solid head shakes and everything, and boom, came up in.
It doesn't. The weather doesn't appear to be bothering your bite at all, except maybe giving you some short bites. So
a lot of short bites, but I can't believe they're bending those rods down like that and not getting a solid hook. And I think it's getting a lot of smaller ones in the lip, and I'm just tearing it out of them. I may have to finesse them a little bit more.
Not that I know. I've never had one of those cameras like has and how Mark 2.0 has been using forever. But I have this idea in my head that if it's in fact a channel, which is all I have access to as far as the small fish go, they just grab the bait and run. They're opportunistic. There's a lot of competition for food. So I have a firm belief that they just grab it and want to get the heck out of there until they feel safe enough to swallow. And that's how they strip hooks. At least that's what I think. I don't know if anybody.
To be getting the takedowns, I'm using pretty good sized baits. I think this is smaller fish, that are under 10 pounds or around 10. They're grabbing the bait and they're not getting that hook.
That very well is happening.
We may have to downsize our baits and our hooks. I don't want to because I know there's big fish in here right now.
Abu Garcia, 6,500.
Oh, yeah. Man, that's a heck of a takedown.
I got Melissa in chat reminding everybody to smash the thumbs up. Please do so. I'd appreciate it.
I know I need to get back out there.
Setting hooks across the ice says, not always, Mark, but mostly. Yeah, I kind of think so. I mean, it does probably not always, but mostly, definitely. That's what I think. That's in my experience a couple of times that I've actually seen it happen. So that's all right. There's more fish to catch. It keeps it exciting. If it was easy, we wouldn't love it as much. If you guys want to know the truth, at least that's how I feel. So. What's going on, Skip?
We got Skip's jumping around here. Zach's going to try to get a couple of fresh ones.
Perfect. Fresh bait's the best bait. Hey,
what?
I said fresh bait is the best bait.
Oh, yeah. We had to move in, get out of the wind. And I bet we've got, where we were sitting just a minute ago, 6-8 mile an hour current on wind.
That's more current than I'm used to.
Rolling.
Down East Tackle, one of the sponsors that's giving away prizes here at the event, has showed up. What's going on, buddy? How you doing, Josh? We got Gray's Family Fishing in the house. Look at that. Roger from Muskrat Adventures shows up. He says, could you give us a rundown on each competitor's set of rules? I sure can. Let me get my fancy pants overlays here. You know what? Let me take you down here, Roger, so we can see that a little better. All right. First set of rules, the Catfish Queen Tara versus Danny Stone Outdoors. Only catfish, 7-rod limit. Total weight wins. So there's a weight tournament right there. The next set of rules is between Brian Big Skipper versus Lee Evans Catfish Kentucky Outdoors. Again, only catfish, no rod limit. Most fish over 5 pounds wins. So it's a numbers tournament, but only counted if the fish is over 5 pounds. Last but not least, Brian B. Catfishing, called out Lyle from Catfish Nation and Catfish Weekly. Only catfish, 3-rod limit. Most fish caught wins. There you go, Roger. How do you got all that?
15 fish. It took 42 pounds to win.
Andy A in the house. What's going on, Andy? How you doing?
More than that. 3-pound fish.
All right, I do want to remind everybody that the links to the prize sponsors and the competitors are in the description. I also want to inform you guys and remind you, oh my God, I'm sounding like a YouTuber here, a commercial. Welcome to the infomercial. No, just kidding, folks. Catfish and Crappie merch on the apparel, I should say, besides the hats and the beanies, are free shipping all weekend. If you go to the shop at the link below, I believe there's a link at the top of the shop. You click on it, collect your free shipping. Everything's free, no matter how much you got. Got a lot of people that have been buying it. I know I can save them a lot of money with the price of shipping going through the roof. Also, another great company that's helping, or a great tackle shop, I should say, that's helping to sponsor prizes for the event. They're also, not only are they giving away prizes, they're also giving a 15% discount code on their merch. It's Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. Their merch link is in the description. Use the code 1V1CAC. And you'll get 15% of all the items. Not only do they have Muddy Water Bait and Tackle merch, but they got other assorted fishing merch on there. So check it out. They got some cool stuff. All right, that being said, let's check in with Josh Dunnigan here. He keeps looking at the screen. How's it going, Josh? What's up, bud?
Hey, we're changing tactics here. We've got to take her up. We're going to start dragging along this riprap bank and see if we can locate some fish. They come to us, and we'll go to them.
Sounds good. That's usually the best way of going about it. So, actually, here's the question for you, Josh. Hooks Across the Eyes wants to know if dragging is possible.
It's possible. Yes, it is. That's what we're getting ready to do.
They're getting ready to drag right now. Ryan, so there you go.
We're ready. Tell us about. We're going to start dragging.
Cool. Joe Buck 66 in the house. What's going on, Joe Buck? How you doing, bud? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the wind is a little bad. It doesn't look as bad in Lyle's screen. Of course, well, his jacket does look like he's facing into the wind. But tell me, guys, it isn't funny to see Lyle in ice fishing gear. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Gives me hope, Lyle.
You want me to send him the emoji?
There you go. That look pretty much sent it to me. So, and Creole Catfishing says Bon Pesce Josh. I know I'm butchering that. There's my buddy Kenneth Powell. Look at this, Kent. Let me show this off while I got you on screen here. Kenny Powell sent me some stickers. I am not giving these away, folks. These are mine. Check them out. They're pretty cool. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate you. I'll do a Facebook post with a link to your channel. You do a great job keeping Mike T and Hog Leg in line on Hog Leg's channel every night of the week. It's always good to see you there. It's definitely cool to be in there talking from time to time. So. So he says it's really bad. We'll mute Catfish Weekly and Josh real quick. Let's see who else. Looks a little quiet on all fronts, but we're going to get there. So I'm going to get the first giveaway ready to go. Let me take a look at my prize schedule here. Yeah, I got a lot of screens open here, folks. So let's see. We're going to give away some Catfish Fever Outdoors stickers, courtesy of Lynn. Thank you very much, Lynn. Let me get the prize set up. Giveaway tool. There we go.
His name is, but he makes a lot of his stuff.
Pretty smart, ain't it?
He makes his stuff.
I think that's the one we're doing, right?
Where's he from? I seen him at CatCon.
Missouri or Illinois there. Pretty close.
Yeah, I seen him at CatCon.
Let me make sure I'm spelling this right, folks. We are. So let me get that back up. So if you want to be entered in to win some stickers from Lynn, enter in hashtag share screen. Catfish Fever. You need to be a subscriber. So why don't you get, if you're not a subscriber and you're watching at home, you can't subscribe to the channel, get in here, and then you just enter hashtag Catfish Fever to be entered to win those stickers. We'll do that drawing here probably at the top of the hour. So I'm going to give plenty of people to get signed up and subscribed if that's not the case yet. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm kind of fond of this channel. There we go. Fishing for Whiskers has got it in there. Stonefly knows what's going on. Helena, there she is. She's getting in. She likes to win these prizes. Who doesn't? Don R getting in on it. Bobcat. Awesome. Gray's Family Fishing. 217. Rebel Outdoors. I like here. I'm going to highlight that because I like your avatar. Cool deal, bud. Cool. Quiet Man Curtis, what's up, buddy? James Alba, how you doing? He's getting in. What's up, James? Dale Hayes, Slipping House. Bullets and Barbecue. There's another username that you guys are so creative when it comes to picking your usernames. Has Life even getting in on those? Cool. So I'm going to minimize this for a while. We kind of got the idea. I'll bring it back up from time to time. I want to make sure that our contestants have the screen here so we can keep an eye on them. My buddy James Stanley. James posted the other day on Facebook that he finally got some lines out. Hopefully you got on some fish. If not, I know the feeling of actually getting out there. James is fortunate enough, I don't know if he wants me to say this, where his backyard faces the Fox River. So he fishes in his PJs. Oh, we got messages I'm being asked to check. I'll check that out right now. Aaron, let's see what's going on here.
Chicago, they do.
New message from, I don't know him, Aaron. Oh, we can do that, Aaron. You know what? We'll do that next, I think. Let me take a look at my prize schedule, and we'll do that after Lynn. So I appreciate it. Aaron just donated a prize to give away. Stay tuned. It's actually a really good one. I wonder if I can get in on that or if I'm not allowed. Let's see here.
I won one the other day, and it's a good-looking hat. You don't even wear it.
Let me take a look at my prize schedule because I got so many prizes for you guys. I had to schedule them. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we can fit that in. We'll bump everything back here. So let me move these two here. Give me 1 second, guys. This is what I need a co-host. All right, we'll do. Perfect. We got that on the schedule. And then just let me know. Can you message me and let me know how you want the winner to contact you? Aaron, that would be cool. Michael Borello is sending me pictures of bacon. Thanks, Mike. I was actually going to make some this morning. I got a spam message there. So that's nobody important. Thank you, Aaron, very much for the prize donation. We'll make sure to let everybody know. Let me take a look here. I want to make sure that Aaron, I believe Aaron is. Let me take a look, see if he's on here.
The Mississippi region. Then you had
make sure Aaron's a mod so we can share his link.
And I was going to do it like that, and then I was going to get a group of people together. It's always
you are. Aaron's a crew member too. Aaron, thanks for your support. Make sure you share your link out, Aaron. I appreciate it. Make my life a lot easier if you do that, or else I definitely would. Make sure you guys check out Aaron's channel. Make sure you check out Lynn's channel, Catfish Fever Outdoors.
You know, if you want the number one pick, you pick him. Well, you don't go.
Let me get that link for you guys.
Right. You start first pick, you would get to go into 8. So you're going to end up with like 2 decent fishermen and 2 sucky.
There we go. We'll get Lynn's link out there.
Wait thing with your group.
He's one of the creator donated prizes.
I think that'd be fun.
Catfish Fever Outdoors. Make sure you check out Lynn. He does his late night chats. You see Miss Jody on there a lot. I've seen Epic out there quite a bit. So make sure you give his channel a gander. There you go. All right, let's see what's going on the screen here. It looks all quiet. It's been kind of a slow day. We're 48 minutes in. We're still waiting on that first fish. I know Danny Stone had a bunch of missed opportunities. Not for lack of trying. I know he had a couple hook up that he lost in an I-beam that's sitting out in front of him, which always makes for a hard day. Fishing structure is the way to go. If you're not losing rigs, you're not fishing in the right spot. That's what everybody says. I'm getting better at tying rigs, even in my old age. At least with catfishing, it's a lot easier than tying 10-pound mono to 8-pound fluorocarbon. Now that's hard for this old guy with bad vision to do. So let me ask everybody in chat here. You know, I fish for mainly catfish and crappie, right? Hence the channel name. What other fish are you guys targeting? Is there any? Or are you guys all diehard catfish fishermen and bait fishermen? Let me know in the chat. We're going to take a look also while we got a chance, while I'm looking at it, at the Which one versus one are you most excited to see poll? Big Skip versus Lee Evans is at 16%. Sorry, gentlemen. Queen Tara versus Danny Stone at 26. And in first place is Brian B versus Lyle Stokes. Looks like everybody's looking forward to that. Cool. We're going to end that poll. Thank you, everybody, for taking part. Josh says that he said the 4-letter word bass are starting to bite, and so are the skipjacks.
I think Mom. He does what?
Set Hook says about time to get the bowfins, and I like to get them. They are fun to catch on light tackle, definitely. Mr. Murillo says he's going to chase some carp. There you go. That's always a good fight. Andy A says walleye and smallmouth. I'm just getting turned on to the walleyes. My buddy Eric B took me out on the Wisconsin River this week. We had a lot of fun, put a lot of smalls in the boat. He got on the 4 in the slot, so he was kind enough to let me bring that home. So I got those placed in the fridge. He totally outfished me 2-1. Ain't gonna lie. I even went out. Don't tell the wife. I even went out and bought a walleye ride that was a little more sensitive. I was having a hard time feeling the bottom on that, but hopefully we'll be ready to go. I'll try to keep up with him. I do have to say, Eric, if he's watching, I did get the first three fish in the boat. Frustrated him a little bit, and that really put him to work. So. Creole says alligator gar season coming very soon. Oh, I want to see a video of that. Creole, you have been given an assignment if you choose to accept it. Fish in the Dream says carp, pike, barbel, and perch. Them barbel are cool looking fish. Steve Austin in the house. What's going on? Says I'm here to watch Brian B lose.
Last night. Son, I'm telling you, they got rid of.
James Halbaugh says I don't know what kind of fish I like catching them all. Uncle Jeep, the man in the house, trying to learn crappie but never used a jig before. It's pretty simple. If you got any questions or need any help, just shoot me an email or shoot me a message if you are on Facebook. I'll be happy to help you with what little I know.
What?
Yes, sir. What's going on, J-Dog? Did you say something, bud? Oh, he's giving a thumbs down. That's never good. What's going on, J-Dog? I took you off of mute.
We're just moving it. Where we were sitting was nothing but like that much leaves on our line. So we had to move aside.
All right, cool. I'll put you back on mute. Unmute yourself and let me know when you're at your next spot. All right, bud?
We're there now.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Good luck. Hopefully the leaves will clear up. There's Bob's over at Fins and Finds. He's been coming around again. I know he took a little bit of break. He's been working hard. I think he's on vacation. Ryan says he'd like to see Creole catch that guard too. Get on him. Crappie Day, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Good morning, sir. All right. Has Life says, tell Brian to check his phone. He can hear me. He's got his earpiece in. Hopefully he did hear me. I think he's giving him some advice on how to get on that fish. You think, folks? What do you guys think? It could very well be. Jason Liam in the house. My buddy Jason, I got to meet with him and fish with him on the Kaskaskia. The day I ended up leaving because I had wasn't feeling well, they got on some big fish that night. Big fish that night. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, look at this. Jim Stanley says, I actually like catching bluegills. Jim, I got the channel and the show for you. It's called Panfish Nation, run by Lyle Stokes, co-hosted by me. We have a lot of fun out there. We got some diehard people. It's always fun catching panfish, whether it's bluegill, crappie, perch, whatever it is. It's a way to get out, a way to relieve stress. It's kind of like my Zen/yoga activity. James Alba says, I've never caught a fish on a lure. Go figure. It's actually easier than you think, James. Don't overthink it. Best advice I ever got. And I got it from a kid, a third my age just recently. So don't overthink it. Look at this. Uncle Jeep says, hey, Murillo, I caught 4 carp on Thursday, all on corn and pack bait. I tried pack bait for a while. All I got was little baby channel cats in there. I did get a couple of carp, so. Are you asking me, Ryan? I'm going out tomorrow after the 1v1. I'm going out on that lake. So if you want to join me, let me know. Weather looks like it'll be a little better. I can't promise that the post cold front bite won't be back, or the bite won't be back post cold front, I should say. But I am definitely going to give it a try. So always welcome to meet me out there. Cool. Yeah, I got a couple of gill spots too. Let me know when you want to go fishing. I got a couple of good ones. Hey, Sean over at Catfish Heroes in the house. He's saying hello to everybody. What's going on, buddy? We like seeing Sean in here, as always. He fishes a lot with Epic. I've been looking at a lot of his TikToks, Catfish Heroes TikToks. He's got some good catches out there, not just catfish, but also some smallmouth on there, and obviously flathead. He's a flathead guy just like the rest of us. So there we go. We're going to do this giveaway here in about 5 minutes. If you want to enter in to get some Catfish Fever Outdoor stickers, courtesy of Lynn, enter in hashtag Catfish Fever. We'll get those sent out to you. Let me post Lynn's link up in the chat too. I thought I saw, there's Lynn's link right there. Post that again. There's Lynn's link. Make sure you go over there and give his channel a gander. Mike's Fishing Home says, get ready for work. He's got a long day working at the restaurant today. Hopefully your day goes quick. We'll probably see you tonight on your show over at Mike's Fishing Home. He does a show where they're doing a lot of subscriber building on his channel, I guess you would call it. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, make sure you check it out. I do want to remind everybody that after the show, we're going to do round 2 call-outs. Call-outs, round 2, directly after this one. I know I got the stream set for 1:30. Hopefully we'll get over there in time. We're going to do a quick show so we can do the call-outs so the competitors can get those rules to me so I can get those rules made up into overlays, and we'll have them for tomorrow as well as the scoreboards and stuff. So stay tuned for that. I also want to remind everybody that tomorrow, after round 2, there's going to be a live stream. I believe it's on Pontoon Jody's channel, where Poor Pork Chop is actually going to fish live in a dress. Up, Big Skip's waving. We got a wave here. What's going on? Up, they got us on mute. You guys are going to have to take us off mute. We'll give you the solo layout, but it looks like Skip's on a fish. He's got us muted. There we go. He's hooked up. Looks like there's a good bend to it. Let's take a look at the rules here just to remind everybody. Most fish over 5 pounds. It looks like it might be a 5-pounder. Uncle Lou in the house. What's up, Uncle Lou? How you doing, bud? Looks like Big Skip is hooked up. Well, he's on mute, but he's still hooked up. Oh, there we go. We're going to get a weight on that one because they're doing most fish over 5 pounds. Looks like it might be close. Show the camera, Skip, so we can see that fish. It might be close. I'm going to guess it might be under, but I'm terrible at weights. Except for flathead. I'm pretty good at guessing flathead weights. I was 2 pounds off from Jody's. And we need an official weight on that sucker.
Hey, Lyle or Mark, Lyle's got one on.
Lyle's got one on too. We'll get a weight from Skip. Let's get Lyle on here. Lyle's hooked up. We got Lyle a solo screen. I want to bring attention to Lyle Stokes in the ice fishing jacket, reeling in a fish. It's a numbers game between Lyle and Brian B.
Yeah.
Let's get a look at the first fish in that one versus one. Lyle takes the lead over Brian B. That's got to make him happy. Relieve some of the stress. I know that was going on. Might add a little stress to Brian B. Hopefully Big Skip will take me off mute and let me know what the weight was on his fish so we can verify it was over 5 pounds. Hooks and hammocks again. Hello. Oh my goodness, we got Skip. You got it muted on your end. I can't get you up. Finish, Lyle. You're the first one on the board, and you're 1 versus 1. Congratulations, buddy. That's the second one.
Julio went crazy first thing.
All right, we're gonna take you off the solo screen. Skip, you gotta take us off, buddy. Skip, you have me on mute, buddy. I can't hear you when you got me on mute. Oh, just under. Frustration in a Big Skip boat. Lyle in the lead. Lee's rubbing his hands. What's going on, Lee?
So close, but yet so far away.
Did you miss one?
No, I just heard Skip's 4.4.
Oh, Skip did miss one. Yeah, it's just so close. Quarter point off. He definitely thought he had it. I thought it was pretty close. It's a man of honor, though, and showed the scale, so that's good on him. I appreciate it, Skip. All right, we got a little bit of excitement started here.
I grabbed the small
I know Lyle's happy. Let's see how Brian's doing. Let me check in with Brian, take him off mute. No, Brian put me on mute. Brian, if you want to chat for a minute, make sure you take me off mute. There he is. So how are you feeling right now knowing that old man Lyle got ahead of you? And I use that term with love.
I did that on purpose. Now I'm going to start putting baits on it.
Oh, I saw him laugh, so he's getting a kick out of that. Lyle's as good a sport as anybody. He's been in the game for a long time. He knows how to smash out. So.
That's how I had it in there. It's daily.
I wonder if Lyle can cancel that sticker order.
He better.
So how you feeling, Lyle?
Confident.
Confident.
Oh, yeah.
That's good to see.
I'm gonna Brian be dinking him to death today, I hope. I tell you, to be quite honest, the conditions are really, really tough here.
It doesn't look easy. That wind's right. Well, you guys are fishing into the wind. That's a good thing. It's hard to drag baits that way, but you got to do it sometimes.
The wind is coming down. It's a front just moved through. It's colder than it has been. Tomorrow will be a much better day, but I got to get past Brian before I go to that.
You know, you're
Don't
making
count your chickens before they hatch.
I'm not counting them.
Are you using?
Before the count.
I counted one so far, so
yeah, one ain't going to do it. Brian's a better fisherman now. One ain't going to do it.
As part of the club, the old man club, you're putting the man in the old man, Lyle, I must say. On that note, I'm going to mute you guys. I'm going to do the first giveaway for Lynn stickers. We're going to give them away. Let me get the screen up here. We'll give the people in chat one last chance to enter. We're going to give it another minute here, folks. Enter in hashtag Catfish Fever to be entered in to win some Catfish Fever outdoor sticker, courtesy of Lynn. We got an awful lot of lag through StreamYard today, so I will give it a couple minutes. So we'll do that giveaway here in just 1 second. We are just over an hour into the 5 hours of today's 1 versus 1 March Madness. It's been going. It's been a rough morning. A lot of missed opportunities. Hopefully they'll start getting a little more aggressive and want to get on those baits a little harder here soon as the day moves on. We all as anglers, I don't see anybody in chat that isn't an angler or not a wannabe angler, doesn't know the feeling. It'll happen. There's always days like that. What I'm learning in these tournaments that happen, all over the country is that, a lot of fishing resembles itself, from the East Coast to the Midwest. I mean, they're getting short. Danny Stone's getting short strikes. Brian B was getting some short strikes. Big Skip's getting short strikes south in Alabama. So it's definitely an eye opener. There's Jeremy Colvin fishing. He's getting in. Look Lady getting in. What's going on, Look Lady? How you doing? Welcome to the 1 versus 1. Rent a fish in the house. What's up? Somebody need our assistance. They're offering fish for rental, guys. I have an idea.
Can I take 6 of them, please?
6 of them. J-Dog has placed his order. I'm going to have to put that in the rules next time. I'm going to put no renting fish. That's going to be in the rules. Well, they do have to be caught in the mouth, so that'd be interesting to see how that happens. Here we go. Rent the fish order is on the way. Sean over at Catfish Hero says, Lynn, take down Leaper. That being said, let me scroll through these chats, make sure I don't miss anyone. You guys know how to get in touch with or get my attention in chat. Make sure you put some sort of special icon or emoji in front. We can go from there. What do you say we do this giveaway, folks? All right, here we go. Let's give away that pair of stickers from Lynn over at Catfish Fever Outdoors. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Let's see who won that set of stickers from Lynn. Or sticker. Creole Catfishing. What's up, Creole? Creole got some stickers to add to his awesome boat or wherever he chooses to put them. There's some cool stickers. I know he got that design done. It looks really good. I think I know who did it, but I don't want to say that the chances I might be mistaken. So we'll take that out. Congratulations. Give me 1 second, Creole, and I will post in the chat how to get a hold of Lynn to collect your prize. Lots of spreadsheet stuff here. Creole is the winner. Let me get his email. He wants you to email him. Creole Catfishing. You are the winner. And let's get the screen back up here. Creole, please contact Lynn.
And I had a big cart. We got all. If we get a cart, we're moving. I gotta get a cart.
You know, if you need to get a hold of me to get that email address again, you can at any time. But I entered that in chat. Email him and tell him you won the sticker on the Catfish and Crappie 1 versus 1, and he'll be happy to send them out to you. So, congratulations, Creole. We all love stickers. Now the next prize by Catfish Regulators. It's a Catfish Regulator hat. So let's get that up there in the prize wheel. We'll reload this. We'll get the hashtag ready to go. There we go.
That's what we got.
Make sure I spell that correctly because I've been known to be horrible at spelling. We'll double check my spelling. It looks like I got it right. We'll get that. Hold on a second. Okay, cool. He's going to have you message me for that. All right. So for the next prize is coming from Catfish Regulators. Thank you, Aaron. It's for a hat. Enter hashtag regulator. That's going to be the next one coming up. Enter that in the chat. You'll be entered to win a hat from Aaron. Thank you, Aaron, very much for your support. And we're going to make sure your link gets posted out there. Post it out there for me, bud, would you? That'd save me a little bit of work. Or if you want to come up, you can always come up. Just let me know in message. I'll send you a link. There we go. Hold on.
Fish on, Lyle.
Lyle's got another fish on. Look at this. There we go. We're seeing Lyle get on the fish today. That's great to see. Hopefully he won't hurt his back again. Is it in the boat?
It ain't a boat.
All right. Let's get a look at it, and we'll add it to the scoreboard.
Right here. So just toss him back. They already got it. You got it, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, we got it. Excellent. Good job. Let her go. Nice little bald blue cat.
And I'm taking 2 pieces. I'm going to pull this one off. Okay.
That puts Lyle in the lead versus Brian B. Catfishing 2-0. It is a numbers tournament. Brian did have a couple of hits. Had one steal his bait, the other one let go.
What was on that shed head? Or? Yeah. Okay.
thank you for showing us that fish. It's always exciting to see fish on one of these live streams. Look at this. Pontoon Jody says, woohoo, go Lyle, go. Lyle definitely has fans in the audience. Grace Family Fishing says, oh no, Has, you better pay up Brian's rent a fish bill today. I think Brian's been sent to collections.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
You had a.
We're going to be in the process. We're going to move down about 60 or 70 yards that way. So we're going to be moving for a little bit, and then we'll get set back up. But just don't pay no attention to us. We're just moving.
Not at all, Danny. I will mute you, and I'll unmute yourself if you need to tell me something, or if I need to, I'll be able to do it that way, okay?
Okay. Yeah, we're just going to move down and get out of these rocks, get down here on this bend of that river.
Okay.
On that bend is where I usually do better. We just got to wade through a bunch of mud.
All right, cool. Well, have a nice walk. Uh-oh. Fields to Water says, uh-oh, Brian B. Chad's out fishing today. He says if he gets a good signal, he may pop on.
I go every year to crab, and I'm
7 Rebel Outdoor says, hey, Mark, where's Lyle fishing at? He is at the beloved by some and shredded by others, Baldwin Lake in southern Illinois.
What is it?
Pete's Whiskers Experience. What's going on, Pete? How you doing? From South Africa. I'm glad you think so, sir. Have a lot of fun at these tournaments. I do want to remind everybody that the participants
he tagged me.
Links are in the description. Make sure you give their channels a gander. Also, we got giveaway
like a step dog, but it's
giveaways going quite a bit. Trying to get Aaron's here. Aaron, you of course is Catfish Regulators on YouTube. We're going to get his link posted up there in chat. Let me try posting it here in StreamYard. See how it works. See if they fix this stuff up. We'll post that link for you. Make sure you thank Aaron by going to his channel, checking out his content. If you like his content, give him a sub. Only after you watch it, do so. Make sure you comment and stuff too, because we know how picky YouTube is. But if you like his content, there's no reason why you won't be back for more. Rod Knockers Fishing in the house. Good morning, sir. How you doing? For those of you just getting in, let's share this link out again. If you want to be entered in to win a Catfish Regulator hat, make sure you enter in #regulator in the chat. You do need to be a subscriber, and only way to do that is by subscribing to the channel. I do have it set to subscriber mode only, so you'll have to give it a few minutes to take. But once it does, you can enter in that hashtag and be entered to win. We're going to do this in a little while, so you got some time. But I recommend you subscribe now. Freddie's got a question for me. He says, what is Lyle using for bait? Chicken. Good question. Let's give Lyle the solo screen. Take Lyle off mute.
Chicken.
Are you using chicken, Lyle? No, that's a big thumbs down. What are you using, Lyle?
Chad.
Oh,
He's using Chad. I mean shad.
he ain't on there, but he just tagged me.
Yeah. I tell you, Mark, I thought I was on to something. I got here this morning and there was gigantic worms all over the parking lot, so I picked up some. And I tried them all morning so far and not nothing. So
I saw a bite on that one.
Yeah, he's getting tagged.
we're gonna get another one here in a minute.
Tim Molina says Chad said Lyle had to leave Missouri to catch a fish. Good morning,
I thought
JBT.
that worms would be gold since they was out all over. I figured the fish was probably eating them, but we never caught one. Had one about ripped off the hook, but we didn't catch anything on it.
Thank you, Chris, for sharing out that link for me, bud. Make sure you check out Regulators channel. Amy Evans in there. She's getting entered. All right, we're going to take you off a solo screen, Lyle, now that bite seemed to, and Has is sharing out the link. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Hey, Mark, I'm going to mute us for just a second.
Let me mute you. I got you muted, so you're muted now. This way, if I need to holler at you, I can, bud. Danny Stone's making a move. Tara's out there concentrating on the rods. Brian's pointing at something. What are you pointing at, Brian? Who's out? Who are you pointing at? Who's that boat? Is that Chunky out there?
I'm not. We pointing at we're thinking about going.
Oh, okay. That's where you're going. All right. Let me know if you get there. If you move, you'll be here.
Okay.
I'll be here. All right. Again, enter in hashtag regulators to be entered to win. Fish in the dream. Yeah, we can do that. Give me a second to get over to that screen. I only got like 30 screens open. There you go, bud. I know you'll take care of me. All right. It's awfully quiet with all this wind muted out. So CVA says Rent a Fish came to collect. That's what's any other boat. 113 people watching, 71 thumbs up. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? Thank you, folks, for all the thumbs up. Thank you for tuning in to watch. Let's go over the score real quick. Let me get my scoreboard up here. All right. Lots of spreadsheets. All right. Brian, Big Skipper did catch a fish, but their 1v1 with Lee Evans is fish over 5 pounds count. So it has to be over 5 pounds to be counted. Brian Big Skip's got 2 fish in a boat, both under 5 pounds. So none of them count. So the score between those two is 0-0. Tara, the Catfish Queen, versus Danny Stone Outdoors is still 0-0. They're doing a total weight competition, or their 1 versus 1 is total weight. Most weight wins. Danny's been getting tied up in a piece of iron that was out in front of where he was at. He hooked up, I believe, 2 or 3 times, broke off twice, lost another one. So he's got 0 not for trying. Tara's out there giving it heck. Look at the concentration on those rods. She's watching every little bit. Last week we had Parker Pursuits versus Fields to Water. Chad, they fished, and Parker pulled off the win with 4 fish to 3. Theirs was a numbers game. It was 1-0. Just to say that Lee or my sister D kept up with the both of them. I think if she'd been taking it a little more serious, she would have whooped both of their butts. But Parker did win. He'll move on tomorrow. Make sure you tune in after the 1 versus 1 to the call-out stream. That's going to be a quick one. Now, last but not least, we have Total Fish. It's a numbers game between Brian B. Catfishing, who called out Lyle from Panfish Nation and Catfish Weekly. Lyle is up 2-0. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Another sizzling super chat from Haz. Thank you, boss. I appreciate you. He says, Brian needs to put his hot pink shorts to find the fish. If you don't know that story, Brian had put it here. We're going to take Brian off of mute. If you don't know that story, Brian was looking sharp in a picture they brought up of him in some hot shorts back from his youth during his birthday celebration. We're not going to say how old Brian turned. All I know is when somebody brought it up, he got awfully mad in his chat. So I advise, unless you really want to upset him, don't bring his age up to him. So that being said,
I don't care about my age.
There's Nina's dropping shorts emojis in the chat. Find those pink shorts, Brian, she says. Thank you very much. I do want to remind everybody that half all super chats after YouTube after YouTube fees and Uncle Sam takes their cut do go to the winner. So they appreciate any super chats that you give. CVA says, Mark threw my application away. I forgot to send bacon with it. Bacon sure don't hurt. It never hurts. Thank you again, Haz. I appreciate it. You guys all know how to find Haz Life on YouTube. Definitely feel free to share your link out, Haz. I appreciate you. He's also a crew member. He's very supportive of a lot of people. Check him out on YouTube. Check him out on TikTok, where he's dominating the TikTok game out there. He's making the Catfish family proud, and he's bringing a lot of new blood into the pool of our viewers. So that's something to be thankful for, and we definitely are. So. Fishing the Dream sharing out links. He's sharing out Lee's Kentucky Catfishing Outdoors. All right, let me look at the time here. We're at 1:15. You know what? I'm going to give away that hat here just in a second. I'm going to give you guys one more time. If you want to win a Catfish Regulator hat, courtesy of Aaron over at Catfish Regulators. Thank you, Aaron, very much. Enter in hashtag regulator in the chat. You'll be entered to win. I would enter if I could, but I'm not allowing myself to do it. Here's your last chance, folks. The next time I pop this screen up is going to be time to draw. We have 117 people watching. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. 83 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. There's Trophy Trash Fishing. There is another cool username. Man, I get a kick out of reading these usernames. And Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Go Lee with a $5 sizzling super chat. You guys, thank you very much for the support, and thank you for helping make it a little easier on these guys to fish this tournament. The winner is going to take, like I said, again, you're going to hear this a lot today, folks. It's not only you that gets tired of hearing it. I got tired of having to say it, but I need to do so because I am one of those YouTubers. I thought I'd never say that in my life, but I am, and I love it. I love all you guys. I love being here. It's why I do it. $5 super chat, Go Lee. Thank you very much, Brandon. Thank you very much. And I don't think I said hello to you, so I apologize for that. Avid's having a live stream tonight. He's out there sharing the love or telling everybody in chat. There we go. Hello to you too, my friend. People asking. No, I'm not going to enter it. I'll buy one. If I can, I'll buy one from Aaron. I kind of have a merch budget in every month. I have if you guys, here's a little insight. I got a tackle budget I set for myself and a merch budget every month. So try to stick with that. And that comes out of personal funds. That doesn't come out of the YouTube money. Also, I did want to let you guys all know that all of these prizes that are donated are our sponsors go directly to you guys. I'm not getting any of that stuff. Full disclosure. So I mean, technically I'm getting all this stuff for you guys because I adore you being here and I get tickled at seeing you guys out here. So and just my way of appreciating it and a way of getting the people that sponsor the community some more attention. That being said, let's go over the sponsors real quick. I want to thank Catfish Regulators for putting up the hat, which is the next prize I'm giving away. I want to thank Uncle Lou at his tackle shop on Facebook, Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, Patriots Custom Floats, good stuff there, Striker Baits. They did send me a couple jugs of that of their bait. I'm looking forward to trying to actually send me like a gallon of this stuff. We'll be using that in the video this year, definitely. Tidal Weights and Sinkers. Thank you, Brad. He's going to donate some Catfish Weekly. Look at, he's got the baby emoji that caught me off site. I'm not even looking at the screen and that showed up. Tidal Weights and Sinkers. Brad is donating some prizes to the winner. We appreciate Brad. Make sure you check out his site for all your weights and sinkers needs. He's got some good stuff. Check out his, you know what, here, let me show you this. Check out these. He just started making dragon weights, which I plan on using the heck out of. Definitely. Thank you, Brad, for sending me these. You're the man. He sent me these well before the competition. So technically I'm not doing this. And on Big Skip Scream, if I could ask you not to smoke on screen, that would be awesome, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, and then we got Downey's Tackle. It's offering some killer rigs for giveaway. Some real heavy duty stuff. Be cool.
Right.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Look at Tidal Weights and Sinkers. Look at this. Is that a hoodie? Let me give you the full screen solo layout. Look at that. Contact Brad on how to get one yourself. That's a cool one. I'm sure he's got a store too. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yours is a little more than mine, but we did get a St. Croix this week. Shh, don't tell the wife. All right. And also Downey's Tackle, like I said. Thank you to Daryl over at Trophy Secret Outdoors. We're going to give some of these away later from Daryl. I got a couple sets of these to give away directly from me. He sent me a stack of these, so that's the least I can do. We'll get his link out there as well. Thank you for purchasing the laser etched Yeti mug, which is going to go to the winner. You're awesome, dude. Let's see what Has says here. My gear budget just took a huge hit yesterday. Y'all find out Monday. Explain in my new video. We'll make sure to check it out because you know I like gear, definitely. Look at that, Tim Molina. I hope you're entered, Tim. Tim, you know how to enter. If you haven't, you can enter multiple times. If you're not sure that you entered, it'll only take you once. We got 61 people entered to win that hat. But, entering multiple times will guarantee that it did take. I don't see why it wouldn't. But if it makes you feel better, be cool. Cornfed Experience says, I collect hats, but need to start a channel hat collection. There you go. If you want to get one of my catfish and crappie hats, the hooks for crooks, I used to call it, double hooks hat, contact me via email at mark@catfish and crappie, and I'll give you the details on how to purchase when I do have a few left. Actually, I got to check my stash, but I think I got a few left. All right, so let's do this. Let me scroll through the chat, get through the bottom of the chat. Uncle Jeep says, I thought J-Dog was just about to moon us. I kind of thought that too. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, it looks like D and did you and Chad not get out, D? I haven't heard from him. I haven't checked message in a while. All right, so let's do this. Everybody's entered. We're going to give away this hat from Aaron over at Catfish Regulators. Thank you very much. Let her rip. Here we go. Mike Irvin, longtime watcher. Congratulations, Mike. You won yourself a Catfish Regulator hat. Mike, contact me at Catfish and Crappie, and I will let you know. I will let Aaron know. Send me your shipping information so I can pass that on to him. So, yeah, come on up, Freddie, if you want. I'll send you a link if you don't have it. I think you might have it in the group. So thank you very, very much. For entering, everybody. Congratulations to Mike Irvin. You won yourself a great hat from a great channel and a cool dude. I like Aaron a lot. He's good people. And he did really well for himself, marrying that Lisa. She's a sweetheart. So congratulations to you both. Congratulations to Mike Irvin for wearing the hat. And hey, Sampy's in the house. Annette Morgan in the house. I want to make sure I say hello to them. So yeah, Freddie, let me check my messages here. I'll get that link copied to you. But yeah, if you want to come up here, absolutely. I love having people up here with me. And thank you, Aaron, very much. Very, very much. Let's see. Cool. I'm going to send you a direct message, Freddie, so you don't have to scroll through that one group chat. There you go, buddy. So if you want to come up, come on up. Maybe I'll even take a break here real quick. Go take care of some adult business. Everybody thanking everybody, congratulating Mike for winning. Woohoo! All right, Mike. Yeah, just so I want to make sure that you heard that. Just contact me, Mark at Catfish and Crappie, with your shipping information. I will pass that on to Aaron, and he'll get that hat out to you. Fish on Lyle. Does Lyle have a fish on? Hold on. Let me give Lyle. Nope, no fish on. Let me get Freddie up here. I hear Freddie. Freddie, what's up, buddy?
Not much, Mark. What's going on this morning?
Not much. Just hanging out, watching Lyle catch all the fish.
I know it's awesome. Sorry, Brian, but go Lyle.
Nobody ever asked if Lyle is team bait shop or team no script, did we?
No, and I don't think he's going to answer that one. I think he loves us both the same.
Hey, I just think I came up with my next poll. Let's enter that in.
But now I figured I'd jump up and help you out for a few minutes if you needed it and just chit-chat with the folks out there. It's been an interesting week. I can't wait for this round to get over with so we can see who's going to be battling out tomorrow in round 2. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be cool to see what the rules get turned over to me tonight. I think there's going to be some decisions I have to make from some of the rumors and some of the whispers I heard.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, we'll get it worked out. It doesn't say tournament director in my screen for nothing. It's an ugly job, but somebody has to do it. Hopefully nobody will take it the wrong way. Hey, folks, I just entered in another poll in the chat. It's asking, which are you? Are you team bait shop or team no script? Let's see your support for those channels, so we'll get on it. So tell me a little bit about your week, Freddie. I saw you catch some fish this week, getting ready, doing some scouting, I imagine.
Doing some scouting pretty much. The first place I went it's a little bitty small lake. It's 5 minutes from the house. It's a channel cat, 90% lake. It's got a little bit of flats in it, but no blues. So I went there. That's where I wanted to fish the couples tournament at, but we didn't have a signal last year for it there. And they just put a tower about a mile from it. So now I've got full 4 and 5 bar signal. So it worked out great. And got on some decent little channel cats. They averaged between 1.5 pounds and 3 pounds. So not big, but plenty of them. We caught 8 in basically an hour and a half. So
yeah, it's a tug on there when you're catching 8 in an hour and a half. That's a pretty good day. That's enough time to get rebaited and back out there. Wait a minute, and you're back on the fish. So that's
it was fun, definitely. And I did catch one that was about the size of about half of my hand. I don't even know how it got on the hook, but
I was going to make a comment, but I'm going to keep that to myself because I don't want to undermine your efforts in tomorrow's event. So
yeah. And then me and the wife went out yesterday to check a spot that me and Halana had fished a couple days ago, and from the boat instead of from the bank. And we got on a few fish yesterday. We ended up with 5. We sat out there for about 3.5 hours. First spot on the river, we didn't get any bites. Marked 2 fish, but didn't get a bite off either one of them. And then went up by the dam and actually hooked up with 5 fish in an hour. So
cool. So did you notice any sort of pattern between those 2 times?
I kind of went off of, I hate to say it, but no, I can't hate to say it. I love to say it. A video that I watched of Epic, where you're fishing rivers or fishing right below the dams. You're watching that water, that muddy water line, or as he calls it, the bubble line. And we were fishing just around the bend from the dam, just below the dam, and it was slack water on one side, and you got the bubble line, and then a little fast water on the other side, and all 5 of those fish came right on that bubble line.
They love those scenes. Absolutely, that stuff. Like that's definitely like an example of on my live streams from last summer. You'll hear me talking about trying textbook tactics. That's one of the first ones I go to is fishing those seams. So that's a safe bet to start at the first. You got to think outside the box once you go through all them textbook stuff, but usually they come through at least for something. So
yes, sir. And I've seen a bunch of them on here so far. I've had short bites. We probably had a dozen short bites within that hour as well. So they're hitting them. The water temperature was great. It was 56.6.
Oh, sweet. There you go.
So,
I know a lot of guys fishing 50-degree water up here that are finally getting onto some flatheads. Even Miss Jody got on a couple of good ones yesterday, and her water's right up there, I think, in 50-degree. I do want to say hello to Telly and take that off a screen. She's listening at work. Thank you for tuning in, Telly. So Uncle Jeep is a team better cheddar as well. He likes some better cheddars.
Well, I think that's a third team trying to get up and going, here,
Is that what it is? Team Better Cheddar? Is that Roger's team?
That's Roger and Creel. I guess Creel's part of that now since he's like the co-host on the Muskrat.
There you go. I like Better Cheddars. I got nothing wrong with Better Cheddars. I'm a big fan. We'll have them all summer long.
Well, I can't say anything because came up north to Kentucky, got on the Muskrat, and Roger didn't bring any, so I can't tell you how they taste.
Oh, you're kidding. Well, maybe he'll learn from his mistakes, Roger. Did you hear that?
All right, Freddie, Team Dog Pound.
Team Dog. We got all sorts of teams going. Maybe I need to start a team coming up here. I'm just looking at my next prize giveaway scheduled here. We might as well let people start getting entered in here. So let me get that hashtag up. Man, I got too many.
It is great to see actually Lyle out there and fishing, with his back issues he's had for the past couple of weeks. So it's great to see him being able to get out there and get on the water. Not to mention that he's beating Brian right now. Nothing to do with that, but I'm glad he's out there and is doing good enough to get on the water.
He's doing. I know after the back injury, and he's doing really good. He's actually in the lead. We haven't seen a fish from Brian yet, which is not normal.
Yeah, that's actually surprising. He's moved 3 or 4 times now to try to get onto the fish. It seems.
It does. And if you guys in chat will notice in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, I did put in what the next giveaway is going to be. We're going to give away some of that merch that you can get 15% off via the link and code down in the description. We're going to let you go onto their site, not us. They're going to let you go onto their site, pick any piece, one item of merch on there. Let them know what you want in the size and the color, and they will get that to you. So stay tuned for that. Freddie, you think I could go take care of something real quick? You think you got this under control?
Yes, sir. I got to go handle your business. If we get a fish on, I'll holler at you.
You know, I was watching real quick before I go. Oh, wait. What's Danny Stone say here? Let me unmute Danny here.
Camera angle's good. We're set up.
Yeah, Danny, I'm going to leave.
You see the rods?
We can. I'm going to leave you and Freddie to chat together. Everybody else can unmute when they get their fish on. But I'll leave you guys chat while I go take care of something real quick. And,
okay.
And you know what? I saw Jody. I stole this idea from Jody, right? So I'm going to leave you with, I'm hitting wrong buttons everywhere here. I'm going to leave you guys with that emoji right there out of. I did steal the idea from Jody, so. All right, folks. Have fun. I'm leaving you in good hands. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm going to get
If anybody else gets it, you got fish on?
I haven't left yet, Brian. There we go. Brian's got a fish on.
See, you talk about leaving and Brian gets one on.
Yeah,
Keep saying you're leaving.
I didn't leave yet, Brian. There you go. Nice little blue Potomac blue cat.
Nice.
Brian is coming back 1-2 against Lyle. It's a numbers tournament. Congratulations. The first one. It's got to be a relief. I know it always is for me. And I'm not even fishing tournaments. So cool. I'm going to go do what I said. Everybody has control of their own mute. Speak up if you get it. There's Cody. What's going on? Our next giveaway is going to be Muddy Water, so stick tuned for that. If you guys could share the link out, that would be awesome too. So I will be right back.
All right. Hey, J-Dog. Hey, Tara.
I'm muting myself, but I know it's windy.
Yeah, it's a little breezy, Brian, but you're doing all right.
I miss you, brother.
Hey, Mr. Mason, I miss you too, buddy. Where did Danny? Oh, Danny's out there checking his baits and getting things together. Looks like everybody's decent weather, overcast. Lyle's dealing with a cold weather, as you see. He's wrapped up today. Like Mark said, that is that is some ice fishing gear. Danny's running down, checking a rod, maybe.
I wish they would hook up.
So did you catch one of those carp when right before you left that first spot, Danny?
Well, I got a little bitty buffalo.
Nice.
And, he's bleeding pretty good, so we're going to cut him up here in a minute. Man, I've had Betty taken down, bent down to the letter C 3 times a day, and it's not hooking up. I may have to downsize that hook.
Yeah, well, the hook or the bait just a little bit. Like I said, I went yesterday, and we had probably a dozen bites in an hour, and they were all short bites, but I was using big old chunk of bait and big old 10-aught hooks.
Yeah, because, in a normal situation, there's no way they bend that rod down that far. In the summertime, if they do it, they're freaking on there.
Brian, you on again?
Fish on. Fish on.
Let's go, Brian.
Sounds like you're in a bunch of guard, Danny.
I wouldn't make a big splash, but we got you anyway. I'm watching you, bud.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me see how he hooked him. Watch out, pull him up. Easy, killer.
Go.
Brian, I heard you from the other room, so I got you on solo right now.
There it is.
There we go. There's another one. That's some decent fish right there, bud. Congratulations. We'll add that.
Rock. What rock?
Tied up at 2.
Now it's going to get interesting.
I told you I put bait on my hooks, man. Y'all thought I was playing.
So you was just
always
earlier. All right, Lyle, you got to pick it up now. Brian done tied you now.
Taking hold.
I see Lee and Amy hanging out in front of the boat, just waiting on that bite. Danny's using plastic hooks. Danny, you using plastic hooks out there? Tara would probably like that if you were. Oh, me. What's up, Dan? Green Machine Outdoors. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. J-Dog moving around in the boat a little bit. Danny is waiting on that bite, looks like. Everybody else just seems to be just waiting on it. Oh. What you got there, J-Dog? That's the Uncle Lou's rod. Yeah.
You on there, Danny?
I don't know if Danny's on or not. We'll see here in a second.
Now he come on. Now he come on.
Oh, another short bite.
All right, don't move out here for long. Danny, chew that bait up. Yeah, that might be gone.
Well, that ain't no good. You in a catfish tournament.
Yeah, you're in a big pocket drawer where you're at.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm going to fight through them because I know there's catfish here.
They'll move out.
Go downstream from them.
Do what?
Go move downstream from them.
Brother, if you bring me your boat, I'd be more than happy to oblige. You see that? That's a flooded swamp. This is as far as I can go.
I can't see.
Well, trust me. 20 feet that way, it's 6 feet underwater. If I go any further in the woods, I'll drown.
Hey, Danny, we still love you.
Love you too, buddy.
So, J-Dog, how's the current today on the Licking?
People down below us got a whole lot of rain, and the river's coming up right now, and it's just, we have 3-4 feet of leaves every time we reel in. And it's sitting on top of a flat, and then it drops off right here behind us.
Yeah.
I can see the fish in it, but it's still getting leaves down in there, and I guess they're not biting.
Yeah, getting leaves on the hooks and line before fish can find it.
I tried to suspend, and even the one suspending was pure leaves on the line.
Boom! Catfish and Dreams with a $20 super chat saying hashtag Team Bait Shop. That's right.
That's my buddy.
That's good right there.
You heard that right, Brian. You muted, bud.
Did everybody see that fish that Ernie caught that he posted on community page?
Oh,
look at that fish.
That's a nice one, Big E.
You see that nugget? That look like you, buddy. That look like you when you wake up in the morning.
Oh.
And he got a top. Holy smoke. Oh, man.
Huh?
Wow. That's pretty funny. Big old knot on that fish's head. So, Danny, you think you in a bunch of gar or something?
Right there. But how far did J-Dog tell me to throw downstream?
Well, I don't know if he said throw it. I think he said go. But
yeah, he said go downstream about 20 or 30 yards. Well, I just took Betty, turned a little bit, and I threw her down 60 yards downstream.
Well, if you don't catch nothing, you know J-Dog will tell you that was too far.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get out of that first spot. There's so many rocks there where we're getting bites. But if I kept losing rigs at the rate I was going, I'd run out of tackle before the day's over.
Well, yeah, that happens sometimes.
You may want to move back upstream again.
I'm going to go ahead and say no on that.
The catfish moved back upstream when you got there.
Well, I want to make this a challenge, so I'm going to go ahead and stay here in these gar.
Love it. And Tara ain't phased a bit. She's just sitting over there concentrating on them reels.
She's cussing under her breath.
Thank you for handling that, Freddie. I heard E caught a fish. I heard a super chat, sizzling super chat from Brandon over at Catfish and Dreams. He says, hashtag Team Bait Shop. Thank you, Brandon, so much. Appreciate the channel support. Appreciate you people fishing, which half of that does go to the winners. Thank you very much. And thank you, everybody, for being in chat. We're going to do a giveaway just to show you how grateful we are. Thank you to Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. Do hashtag Muddy Water like it shows on the screen. You'll be entered in to take your pick of any one of their pieces of merchandise from their merch store. Link in the description. Contact them in the color and size you want. Once you're a winner, let them know you win. And they will get that sent out to you. So enter in hashtag Muddy Water. We'll wait till we start seeing them show up. I heard E caught a fish too, right, Freddie?
He did. He did, marking it. You know, a couple, probably 4 or 5 pounds, but it had a look like a big old knot on its head.
Buck Williams, you need to enter in the hashtag in front of that. Sorry, buddy, but you got to enter it that way. So,
did you say Muddy Water Bait and Tackle?
Muddy Water Bait and Tackle is giving away a piece of merch. You get to choose from their website.
Never heard of.
Yes. Yeah. Isn't that the famous place where you've been eating bait at? And I saw on TikTok you eat a shad sandwich the other day.
Hey, can't prove it.
Yeah, you can. There's video of it, J-Dog.
Yeah. People don't you got to show them. They don't believe you.
If I could get it up on here, I would. I got too much going on.
You think I would do something there? Okay.
If you send me that video, I'll show it during the call out so we can put fear in the hearts of the competitors.
I'm not anything about this.
Yeah, but you got to give me some sort of creative license here, J-Dog. There's my buddy Van. He's getting in on the giveaway too. Welcome, Van. How you doing? Van and Cindy are both watching out there. In case you guys don't know, Van over at V3 Customs Kentucky is giving away a reel as part of the prize pack for the greatest Joey. Thank you very much for donating that, Van. It's really appreciated. You should see all the messages I get and questions I get about the Joey. The Joey contest. And look at this. Justin's fishing fetish should become a message. Justin, thank you very much for the support. Hopefully I can provide some content. What I do is I try to have a weekly chat. I might even put in some time in fishing live streams for the members only from time to time, maybe do the first or last hour of any live streams I do this year. And also we're going to start rolling your names in the credits to my videos. I do have a walleye one hopefully coming out here the next week or so as time allows. These tournaments are keeping me busy. That being said, the Crappie Size Matters tournament's coming up. Tune in Monday to the Catfish and Crappie podcast to find out the details. I know Justin's going to want to get on that crappie action, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to judge the amount of competitors based on, we're going to judge who gets in depending on two things. The amount of interest that's in the tournament and the wheel if we get more than StreamYard allows. So thank you, Justin, for being supportive and joining as a crew member. You're awesome.
Now you're going to do that one just a single day, right, Mark?
I think that's just going to be a single day. If we get like an incredible amount of people, I guess I will do two. I'd be willing to do that if we get an exorbitant amount of interest in the event. So,
hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Look at this Joey. She's sweating over here because she ain't catching fish, and he's wiping her brow off. Look at that.
That's a good Joey right there. I thought Danny Stone's Joey was a good for marching all his stuff through the mud, but that's dedication right there. There's chicken gravy.
Mine ain't happy right now. He's covered in mud.
Hey, Danny, why don't you tell me what your Joey's name is?
Ronnie Moore.
You
guys see him in chat all the time.
We've seen Ronnie. That's right. I just want to make sure I get all their names in the stream so when I watch it back, I can enter their names into the giveaway. Now, I've come to a conclusion, folks, or a decision, I should say. Basically, what I'm going to do is if you're a Joey for multiple days, your name will be entered in the drawing multiple times. Let's say you're a Joey for 3 events, like Halana is going to be on the second one this time, correct, Freddie?
Probably not with me on tomorrow.
Let's say that Halana. Just to say,
Yeah,
let's
to
say
say.
Halana is going to be your Joey for day 2 for Team Beck. We're going to call it, right. Her name would be entered in twice in the randomizer to be given that prize. That's the only way I can think of for a Joey to take multiple days off of their schedule and in their life to be a part of this. It's the only thing fair. I reserve the right to change that before the tournament's over, so it's not in stone. But I think we're definitely going to go with that. If you got a better idea, contact me. Make a case. I'd be happy to hear it. You know, I'm open to ideas. So. Who?
Looks like
Tara?
Danny's on. Danny Stone.
Danny on. Solo screen for Danny here.
Fish on.
And it looks like he's on Black Betty too.
It does.
Indiana Chris says Ronnie Moore is a good dude. Every time I've seen him, he's been a stand-up guy on screen. So, hey, there's my buddy Mike Greenwell. He'll be here for the call-outs at 1:30 this afternoon, so we can either get picked or pick his next competitor.
Well, we know what the wheel does for Greenwell and me, so I just leave it at that.
Wheel doesn't do me any good. Oh, it looks like we got a fish in the net.
We do.
You know what I say, right? Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Whoa, Black Betty.
I love that song, by the way. There we go. Oh, little guy, let's get a weight on that. It
Black
is
Betty with the first fish.
It is Tara versus Danny. It is total weight. So we'll get
like getting a bite right behind him on that first rod, too.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting banged back there, but we're going to do this first. And I'm hooking him directly to a scale because he's not very big. It's going to lock in at 2.46. You got it?
2.46. Got it, Danny.
Look at me shaking.
Congratulations for getting on the board.
Woo! All right. Love you, little guy. See you later.
There we go. It counts. It's a pleasure to see that little guy, to be honest. It's always good to see.
Yeah, I'll catch him again in about 10 years. All right, Ronnie. Thanks for the net job, buddy. Appreciate you.
Good job, Ronnie Moore.
That's what I'm here for.
D says, so Chad messed my chances up for Joey Prize by not moving on in the tournament. Oh.
J-Dog's showing off all that trash that they're
getting. Let's take a look. We'll give him solo layout here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Done that. It's odd that this time of year, J-Dog, that must be a Licking River thing. We don't get that around here at this time of year. Usually it ends. Well, we also get the ice. That kind of settles everything out. But yeah, that makes fishing rough, definitely. Where was I going with this? All right, we got the scoreboard updated. We got a giveaway going on. I'm going to enter in that. I'm going to show that hashtag off again real quick, Freddie. If you want to enter a piece of merch from the Muddy Water Bait and Tackle Bait Shop out of the great state of Kentucky, enter in hashtag Muddy Water. I don't believe it's capital letter sensitive, cap sensitive, but might as well do it.
Yep. But no, Mark, back to the Joey thing. I think that's fair. I say because some of the Joeys are only going to get one shot, like D, because unfortunately Chad didn't move on, and then you're going to have others that get 2 or 3 shots because they're moving further into the tournament. So I feel it's only fair that they in more of the tournament they should have more chances. So yeah, I like that idea.
I think that's a good chance. As if you have multiple different Joeys that get spread out amongst the whole family, like yours. If your family is each going to take turns, that'll work out well. Oh, Josh, hey, J-Dog. Josh says, eat it, J-Dog. I just caught that one. People are shaking their head at Chad. Up, I think we got a fish on Danny.
No, he come off.
He come off.
Oh, man. He'll be back.
Yeah, did you see that? Bob went out.
I had the prize thing up there, so.
That rod bent over double. We're fixing to get busy. We are in the spot.
Looks like Lee and them
crap out of me. Yeah, he bent way down. That wasn't no goer.
That's a good thing. I'm just checking over my screens. Going through real quick. The next one.
Here, you want to say hey?
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Nina? How am I doing is the question. Feel free to tell the truth. I always room for
Oh, you're
improvement.
doing great. Yeah, I'm glad you put on this tournament because it's so much fun, and I like watching everybody out there trying their best, and especially Lyle killing it over there. I know Brian caught up with him, but it's good to see him out there.
Absolutely is. We unmuted him. Look at the concentration in Lyle.
He is. He's on it. He's
We're
got a
rooting
serious
for you,
eyes.
Lyle.
It's a freaking shark.
We got a lot to check going on. What do you say we do this giveaway for the Muddy Water Bait and Tackle?
Let's do it.
All right, guys. We're going to let it rip. We got 63 entered in there. We do have 126 people in chat. Let's give them one more minute, Freddie. Make sure you're subscribed. Oh, somebody just popped on screen. There's Brian. We'll add Brian back in there. Welcome back, Brian. If you want to get entered in, enter in hashtag Muddy Water, and then we'll do the giveaway here in just 1 second. Yes, sir.
You hear me?
I can hear you barely, but I can hear you, bud.
All right, my phone went dead. So hold on.
That's
I
no
got a
good.
fish on, but
He's got a fish on too.
Do you have it on right now? Let's get Brian a solo layout right before they give
it
out.
looks like he's reeling. His back's going back and forth. So.
We got to look at your booty.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, that one's pulling drag. Sounds like.
Good. And E is on the job as always.
Look at that. Love it. Oh,
Fish in a boat.
A little bigger.
Woo! Size does not matter between
I got bait on my hook this time.
he finally put bait on a hook, he's saying, Lyle. Let me add that to the scoreboard before we get forgetful. That puts you ahead of Lyle 3-1, Brian. Congratulations. If you could show us that fish, I'm sure the audience would love to see it. They love to see fish.
Yeah, I'm about to get it. I just got to hook up.
Using the Uncle Lou's rod, another great sponsor of the event. We do have a prize from Uncle Lou coming up here before the end.
You got
Oh, Nina hollered from the other room, Mark. You said 3-1. It's 3-2.
3-2, my bad. Good, thank you. 3-2. There we go. I actually had the scoreboard right.
Yeah.
I apologize, folks. I got a lot going on here at once.
That's a nice fish, too.
There we go. That's probably the biggest one of the day. Woohoo!
Hey, if you drop it 3 times, it don't count.
People going forward in the competition, you can make rules like that if you like. That's part of the fun of all of this. That's a sweet doggy right there, Gray's Family Fishing says.
Oh, yeah.
All right, put it back.
Are you going to weigh that one or no?
Nah, we ain't doing weight.
Okay, that is fine. Congratulations. That puts you in the lead. 3 fish to 2 over Lyle. Let's see how Lyle feels about that. Lyle, he's giving a thumbs down.
All right, let me try to.
Tony Harrison says team no script. All right, back to the giveaway. I know people are chomping at the bit. Let me get that screen up here. Right on. Muddy Water. Are we ready to do this, Freddie?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it, Mark. I think we've given them enough time. We'll see what happens.
65 people entered. Let's see who wins this one. This is for Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, piece of merchandise. Hey, Green Machine, hooks and hammocks. Right on, Chris. Congratulations. Chris, the link to the Muddy Water Bait and Tackle is down in the description. Go in there, pick what you like, contact them through email, through Facebook, and let them know that you were the winner on day 2. We're calling this day 2 of the Catfish and Crappie March Madness, and they'll send that out to you. Just let them know what size and color and what item you want, and they'll take care of you. So congratulations, Chris. Thank you very much. Ooh, a lot of prizes.
You gonna pop in too?
Hi.
Hello, Hana. Or what does Chad call you? Honolulu?
Honolulu?
Honolulu? Hey, folks, we got 100 thumbs up in chat. Let me get one more. Let's make it to 100 right here real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I think we can do that. We got a lot of good people out here. Let me write down.
Wouldn't it have been a shame, though, if Lyle's phone would have that Brian's phone would have just died and he didn't have his charger?
I don't want to see that happen.
I'm on my tablet now, buddy.
Oh, I figured you was on your tablet because your phone's looking up at you.
He made the switch. All right, let's get the next giveaway teaser up on screen. It can block me and everybody else. We're going to give away some rigs from Downey's Tackles. So that's the next giveaway coming up shortly here. Stay tuned. Come in here, share the link out. Give me we're at 108 thumbs up. Thank you, people. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Thanks for sharing that kindness with the thumbs up. It really means a lot to me. And the fact that there's, so many people in chat really is, it's overwhelming, Freddie, I got to say.
It's touching to see that many people taking time out of their day to watch these tournaments that you're putting on. Not only you, but all the other channels that put on tournaments. But when you got 100 plus people in, it's fun.
I am.
Right. Uncle Jeep says too busy to watch fish. I kind of agree with
that. Wait.
Uncle Jeep hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Jeep. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chad Nolte in the house. That's a fishing name if you ever asked me right there. Welcome to Chad Nolte Fishing. I can hear it now. Thank you for the thumbs up, Chad. Ogie in the house. What's up, Ogie? What's going on?
Yeah, he wants to know who's fishing against who.
Do you know what it is, or do you want me to? Here we go, Mark. Here we go. How about a rundown of fish caught? You know what? We can take care of both of those requests at the same time, Freddie.
There you go.
Let me get up my little list, my little method to my madness, because we know my mind scatters a little bit, probably from age. But it's okay for me to say. Be kind and don't say it to me, because it hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings, Freddie. Sometimes it really does. All right, we got the first set of competitors. Brian Big Skip fishing against Lee Evans, catfishing Kentucky. Brian is fishing in Alabama, and Lee Evans is in Tennessee on the Tennessee River at Watts Bar. They are both at skunk for right now. Actually, not a skunk. They're both tied at 0. Brian did get 3 fish in the boat. Their competition is most fish caught over 5 pounds.
Yep.
So that's that 1 versus 1. Tara. I'm really trying to say her name right here, Fred. Tara, the catfish queen, versus Danny Stone Outdoors. They're doing total weight. Danny just put his first fish on the shore. He hooked into a bunch, but they either broke him off or they came off. Put his first fish on the bank at 2.46 pounds. So he is leading Tara slightly. She's been known to catch some big fish there on the Licking River, so 1 fish could win it for her. It might not take much. We did have the first part of, we did have one of the 1 versus 1s last Saturday between Parker versus Chad. Parker Pursuits versus Chad Fields from Fields to Water. Theirs was most fish. Parker did pull it off with 4 fish to 3. The last event on screen, Brian B. Catfishing versus Lyle of Panfish Nation and Catfish Weekly. Theirs is a numbers tournament, so they're doing for total most fish caught wins. Brian is just pulled ahead of the lead with 3 fish to Lyle's 2. Did I get all that right, Freddie, or did I mess something up?
You got it perfect, Mark. And then Lyle's wife, Cindy, put a nice little chat in there wanting to make sure to ask Lyle that he forget to put the bait on.
Lyle, did you forget to put the bait on, buddy? You're off mute. He says he's got it. Check. Normally Cindy is Lyle's good luck charm on the boat.
Yep. She's usually with him every time he goes for the most part. But I can understand where he wanted to not take her out in that cold weather today and go to this secret place, this magical place called Baldwin to try to beat Brian.
I guess we can call that. We are in show business, so we got to make it up as we go, right?
Yeah.
Let me get the prize wheel loaded up for the next one. All right. I got lots. All right. There we go. All right. This is for Down East. You want to pick me out a hashtag, Freddie?
That's a tough one. Down East?
Down East will work.
Yeah, Down East sounds good. Let's do what they are.
Hashtag Down East. Let me share that out. If you want to get entered in, let me read to everybody what the prize actually is, because it's a set of. Hold on a second. I don't want to do that. We'll remove this so I can read it, so you guys aren't looking at my messy spreadsheet here. Not that I got anything to hide. It's just a list of the prizes going forward. Down East Tackle is given an 80-pound bumping rig, an 80-pound Santee rig, and an 80-pound Carolina rig. So you get a set of 3 pre-tied rigs from Josh over at Down East Tackle. His link is in the description. Let me get the hashtag screen back up so you guys can get entered. There's people already entering. Enter in hashtag Down East to be entered in. We're going to do that coming up here soon. So make sure you get entered. You can enter in as many times as you want. The machine's only going to count you once. What if you think you made a mistake? There's no reason why you shouldn't enter it once. We got all sorts of people entering. Everybody wants a set of those rigs.
Yep. Those are great rigs. I actually had the pleasant surprise that I won a few weeks ago. I won a set from Lyle on Catfish Weekly, and I've already put them to work, and they work perfect. I'll say that they work like they're supposed to. And
I do have to add this fact that Down East is willing to ship that stuff because he does at his tackle shop online and his YouTube channel. The link's in the description. Contact him for rigs if you'd like some worldwide. So if you are overseas, he'd be happy to ship that stuff. Most of our sponsors cannot do that. Please forgive them. They try to make everybody happy, but sometimes if the price costs a fortune, and a lot of us are small businesses, whether you're a creator or one of these online tackle shops. So I like supporting them, which we have to do. So I regret to say that, but I do want to inform you that he will ship worldwide. That is Down East Tackle.
that is awesome.
Look, there's Parker Pursuit. Muskrat, you got to use a pound sign, buddy. I think you just fat fingered it. Not that I don't know anything about that, because I really do. Chris Everett in the house getting in on the giveaway.
But yeah, it's nice to see Parker in here. I know Parker had an incident at work where he hurt some ribs real bad. So hope he's feeling better and ready for the call out this afternoon, because I'm sure somebody's going to be. There's probably a couple people looking at him because him being a little down and injured will be the weak link. But you never know with Parker.
He is definitely a player. Definitely, Parker is serious about this stuff. But I do want to thank Catfish and Crappies. $5 super sticker. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. The half that goes to the winner and the half that goes to back to the site is grateful. Thank you very much for that. We appreciate you, my friend.
To load this place up with skipjack.
We got skipjack talk going on.
Yep, load up with skipjack on everything.
Is that what you're getting your bites on, Danny?
Yeah.
Anytime
I got skipjack, live bluegill that I'm cutting up. I've got fresh buffalo, kind of like carp that I just caught. I've got coarse chicken. I've got shrimp. I've got worms. And I've got a bunch of power baits, which I'm not putting that crap on.
What is power baits?
Walmart special.
Oh, okay. Chicken?
That's chicken blood, I think. Let me see, what is that from?
I think it's probably those little fiber nuggets or whatnot.
I'm not saying this won't work. I just don't know if it'll work here.
The Catfish Pro stuff.
Yeah, this is the chicken liver flavored. You know what? We may throw a chunk of it on here in a minute. We got it. I haven't had all 7 of my rods out all day yet. I've been running like 4 or 5 rods most of the time. And I'm trying to rig up the other ones. And we may throw some of that crap on there.
I'll tell you what, Danny. I'm going to end the poll right now. Let me take a look at what the results are of the poll. And I will enter a poll. It says, do you think Danny Stone will catch a fish on that stink bait? And let's see what the people in chat say. If you're going to throw one out, we can get that going.
Well, you know what? We'll throw it out on this rod that I got rigged up just now.
Uh-oh. Well, I do need to announce the results of this poll. It might upset Brian a little bit. Brian, hate to break it to you. The poll was, which are you, Team Bait Shop or Team No Script? Team Bait Shop's winning 72 to 28%.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Look at that, Freddie. You guys are in the lead there. We'll end that poll there. Congratulations to Team Bait Shop. I do not take sides in that challenge, at least not yet, until one of them gets me really mad, which they've been noted.
Well,
Chad
exactly.
than the No Script crew. No Script crew is pretty good to me. I ain't going to lie.
Exactly. I had no intentions of picking sides on that until one day Chad just took a shot at the dark out of me for no reason. And I've never messed with Chad. So, Team No Script, baby.
Oh,
look at
come
that.
on, Danny.
Danny,
Just
me.
while I'm mad at Chad, when I get over it, I'll go back to neutral.
Oh, okay.
But he had that coming. He picked on me for no reason. Uh-oh, Bob's fixing to go. All right. If you guys want to see what that bait looks like, right there.
All right, let me give you a solo screen here. I was just entering in the
That's
poll
what
here.
that bait looks like. It's just a cube
Okay.
of chicken liver. And we're going to throw that one out. It's going to be the second rod from you. It's going to be sitting right beside the J-Dog rod.
Sounds good. Just let us know if you get a fish on it. I did enter a poll.
Baby got a good one.
Do you think he's got a good one?
I don't have it. He got it.
Let's take a look at E. We like to see fish. E's hooked up. This one does not count. What's going on, Bill Jack? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in, bud.
This is the chicken blood.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a good bend in the rod there.
Well, he had a little good look on his face, so it's got to be a nice one.
Brian taking the role of Joey.
So even though he's not in the tournament, do you count Brian as a fisher and a Joey now?
Well, he doesn't get entered in the Joey prize. But this is faux Joey.
Well, I was just trying to help him out, because I think Lyle's going to do some magical things on that lake here soon.
That could happen. Once they get into a pot of them, you never know. Congratulations, E. Let's get a look at that fish. We like to see fish. Hey, Roger, you did get it right. That was counted, I believe. Thanks for putting that in again, bud. Ooh, that's a pretty good fish. There we go, laying on the bottom. Look at that.
Yeah.
Is E going to get a weight on that bad boy?
Yeah, you can get a weight.
All right, everybody in chat, take a guess at that weight. Let's see how close you can get.
Hey, stop slapping my foot.
Well, you guys notice that E is experienced. He's wearing gloves. And the reason why I say he's experienced because I too used to not wear gloves, and now I do. I got an infection. I got an infection in my hand once that hurt for like 2 weeks worth of antibiotics. I don't wish that upon anybody. Bugman says the aquarium is open.
I got to rig that one up.
In the bucket. In the bottom.
I have that.
Hold on, let me get
the lighter weight. All I brought was the heavy stuff with me. I want to go up there and get them.
We got guesses rolling through already without even getting a good look at the fish.
If we'll have to.
These guys are better than
we can play this out. We'll run heavyweights on here. It'll be all right.
That's right, Bobcat. I agree with you. And when they get effect, I don't mind so much the marking up. I had flathead nearly take the skin off of my knuckle. I mean, all the way down to my bone one time. It's the infections that get you. Look at that bad boy. Now you guys can start guessing.
We're going to rig this one up with a.
That's a pretty good Dieter Melhorn pulls right there. It makes that fish look big. All right, so they're going to get weight, and we're going to see how close you guys can get. I think Indiana Chris is off by quite a bit with 222 pounds.
Yeah, I think he's kind of missing something else there. I'm thinking it's close to 30.
I'm not even going to guess because I'm bad at it.
Which I don't know either because my biggest is 22. So
my biggest is 8 pounds as far as blues go.
It ain't locking in.
Yeah.
32. It's going 32, 33, low 33.
All right, there you go. That's a good fish. Congratulations, E.
Nice job, E.
We got Cindy Stokes with a guess of 30.5. Pretty darn close. There you go. Good job. I'm sure you guys are going to get some pictures of that.
Yeah, they'll probably take a
Let's
quick
see, Cindy
check.
Stokes.
Oh, no, he looks like he's throwing it back in.
Open it.
I'm going to scroll through some of these guesses here and see who got close. Oh, we got Don R with 32.3 pounds. That's pretty close. Way to go. Whisker Dreams with 31.
Oh, there's a 7 out.
Tim Molina with 18.2. But that was before he lifted the fish, so we're going to cut Tim some slack with that.
Yeah.
Definitely. We got Lance with 20 pounds, Bobcat with 22,
That's what I'm about to throw it.
Central Valley with 36. I don't think that Central Valley's in California, if I'm not mistaken. There's no blues out there, as there is no blues here. Off the res with 37.5, a little high, but I like the way you think. Cody with the 25.4 guess, a little on the low side, but a good guess nonetheless. There's Susquehanna Stan. What's up, Braid Man? Don't start that braid stuff in the chat.
No.
All right, 3Bs in the house. What's going on, 3Bs? All right.
Had some great fish caught the past couple days worth of the tournament. You had Creole and them caught a couple small ones and then a few decent ones. And then
Cree got on 7 fish, if I'm not mistaken, without looking at the scoreboard.
Greenwell last what was it, 2 weekends ago now, caught his PB.
Did, and I hear he's getting you to make him a wood burning of it, isn't he?
Yes, I'm actually I got to finish it up today, actually. There's his picture right there.
All right, we're going to give you the solo screen here, Freddie. Hold on one second. Solo layout. Check out that wood burning. Looks cool.
And then what I did for his, because it's a little different, is let's see if I can pull it up.
Oh, that is cool.
It's actually got his logo on it twice, the date, the size, and then actually at the bottom where he caught it at. So once I get it in there, it'll kind of look like that.
Yeah, that's a freaking slider rig here. Something if I can find it.
Something a little bit different, but so I'll be getting that finished up today and hopefully getting it out Monday in the mail to him. And who knows, me and him might be fishing against each other tomorrow. Depends on how this.
I thought you would. Oh, wait, we got a fish. Danny Stone. Solo layout. There we go. Danny's on another fish.
Here go.
Is it Danny? Yeah. Right? All right, cool. We got Danny on a solo. If you guys don't know out there in chat, my wife's off screen here doing powdered donuts. All right, Hilljack, have a good one. Thanks for coming in, bud. Look at that. Greenwell says it looks awesome, Freddie. I agree.
Yeah, but just got to stain it up and let it dry and then put it together.
Oh, she just offered me a powdered donut, so we're going to stay off screen until I finish eating this thing.
There's a lot of that. Was great, Freddie. Well, I appreciate everybody for those comments. It's fun. It keeps me busy being retired, not working. It keeps me busy. Keeps my
Big Bad Bob got that one.
All right, way to go, Bob.
Boy.
So it keeps my mind going. You know, being retired military, I got some things that happen here and there, but it kind of keeps me sane, I guess you could say.
I can understand that. Thank you for your service, Freddie. Most definitely. I want to thank everybody in chat service for their service.
And Murillo's Family Fishing wants to know, is that donut jellyfield, Mark?
It is not. It's a small little Entenmann's one.
Ooh,
good one. There you go.
Fish there.
Let's take some guesses at that one because we are going to get a weight on that one. I'm going to guess 8.5 pounds. I mean, I'm going to be brave and actually take a guess at the risk of looking like an amateur blue cat fisherman.
Tell me when your guesses are in.
61 South Outdoors says donuts. I'm in. Yeah, get your guesses in, people. He's going to weigh it up now. So we got it.
You ready to weigh it?
Cindy Stokes with a guess at 12 pounds.
All right, you ready for the weight?
Williams with a 10.
With that 8. I would say probably 7.5.
Nina's on the same wavelength, 9.7, 7 pounds, 9.7, 7.2.
8.21.
8.21. Wow, I was
Now,
close.
how
to
much
it,
do these
Freddie.
fish grips weigh?
Are you going to weigh them and then we'll have to do the math? You're going to make it hard on me, ain't you, Danny?
Yeah, you
Well-
didn't tear it out before then. Oh, they should weigh about 3.3 or point.
The fish grips are 0.26.
0.26.
So that first fish, I just weighed him straight out. I used the fish grip, so I'll take 0.26 off of that fish.
So what I'm doing right now, thank goodness for Excel formula. 7.95 pounds, Danny.
I'll take it.
7.95 pounds. Awesome.
The other thing is, man, the lightest colored, I mean, that thing is silver looking.
It's kind of hard to tell with the overclass there, but we'll take your word for it. It looks like a blue. It looks good to me.
Yeah, it's a nice little blue.
Congratulations. So
I like them.
Danny's total weight, we're going to do an auto sum here.
All right. He's going back, y'all.
10.41 pounds. Congratulations, Danny.
All right. Good net job, Ronnie. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, bud.
Way to go, Ronnie. Good job. Good job.
He scares the crap out of me every time he goes to net him.
Yep. And there's still time to get into that muddy water. Well, no, no, down east now, John Boys. Got to change it over to down east.
There you go.
Yeah, we're loading up.
We got some time left. We'll put him there, but I did want to show this off. I actually pulled these out.
that take now.
I'm gonna take the solo screen. Check these out. Do you remember these?
Oh, I do. Those are some of the first ones I made, and they actually came out really good.
These were gifted to me by Freddie. Cool thing to receive in the mail. He was kind enough to send me this. I got my catfish on my desk here, Freddie. I'm not going to lie to you. I actually moved it because I wouldn't stop playing with it. I was spending more time playing with that than doing what I got to do. I also do have my little gold pan and my gold on my desk. I keep that here, always near and close. I also keep on my desk, since I'm reaching for stuff, James Dockery, subscriber count at 418. Subscribe to James Dockery if you get the chance. Now that we've got James is feeling a little better today. He was a little bit under the weather again. Hopefully he's feeling better.
You mean playing with this one of these? Yeah, I've
yeah,
got
one of
mine.
those. My desk is a mess.
Yeah, I can't. Every time I sit at this desk, I'm grabbing one.
My wife is not. When I said my desk is a mess, she's going like this off screen. She's nodding. You can help me clean up, right? No.
Nope.
She says no. She's not getting anywhere near it. So, all right, we'll show this up again. Freddie, I got to check my giveaway schedule here because I'm worried I'm falling behind. I actually have to schedule it. I got so much stuff to give away. Down East taxes right now. We got. All right, we got a few more to give away tonight. Hang in there. Share it out. I'd appreciate it if you did. It is 10:21. So what do you got planned for the rest of the day, Freddie?
Well, the it was cloudy and really windy earlier, and now it's actually starting to clear up like it's supposed to the rest of the day. So it's supposed to end up, I think, 64 degrees, sunny skies here this afternoon. So waiting on the call outs to happen, and then who knows, I may go hit the water. If not, I'm going to get out and get the John boat cleaned up and make sure I got my tripod set in it and secure and ready to go for tomorrow.
Perfect. Hey, there's Alan Pershala in the house. What's going on? Hey, there's Pork Chop, the great sport he is. He's going to be live streaming in a dress tomorrow.
I've heard,
After losing that bet. So poor Pork Chop's going to live stream for an hour in a dress. Then Jody got on him and really she destroyed him with 2.5 pounds. That's all it took to put him in a dress.
How'd that happen?
Well, we don't want to talk about that day.
After the 1v1 round 2 tomorrow, make sure to tune in to the channel. We'll have links posted up so you guys can head over there right afterwards to watch him fish in a dress. I'm even willing to. Well, I don't know if I'm willing to. I'm gonna hold off my afternoon fishing plans for an hour just to check that out. I might even stop in there and check it out. I recommend that I'll eat too.
I need to really live on the place.
Oh, looks like Pork Chops, like I said, they got to change it till next Saturday. So
next Saturday, okay. Well, all that I just said, forget that. It's done. And Jody is confirming that. There's people still entering the Downey's tackle. We got almost 70 people. Let's see if we can't get it up to over 70. I think we can do that.
Oh, yeah.
3B's fishing in the house. Crappie Day Fish On in the house. Dominic Hollis in the house. What's up, Dominic? How you doing?
Another up and coming channel. Just got started not too long ago. It was great meeting him at CatCon, and him and his wife Tanya. They're amazing.
I haven't met him yet, but I've seen him in chats, talked to him a little bit in chats here and there. Hellos and goodbyes, and definitely seen his picture of him fishing with Big Mike over on the Tennessee River. I saw that great fish. He was on that famous, would you call that a dock? What would you call that? A walkway that they fish off of?
It's not really a dock because it's solid, so I would say more of a walkway.
It's like a walkway. It's like an overlook right there on the Tennessee River in Chattanooga. I know they do put a lot of fish in the boat there. Look at this. Has given some advice to Pork Chop. This is Pork Chop. Next time, put a dink limit in place.
Well,
I think that's good
could be
advice.
an option.
Now, the competitors for tomorrow, which is going to be all the winners that are coming on, you need to start thinking about what kind of rules you want to put in place. I think I'm going to have to make some calls and stuff with them and work some stuff out, because I've heard some rumors of what some people want and other people don't. And I think we're going to have a little bit of I don't want to call it drama. We'll call it excitement in getting the rules all set into place. We'll talk a little bit more about that tomorrow once we get started.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting who picks who, and then the rules will come after that. I've got an idea who I want to go against, and I've got a couple ideas as far as rules I'd like to do, but it just depends on who
do you got any ideas of who you don't want to go against? You don't have to tell us. Just tell us if you do.
No, there's not. I think I've got them all marked, so any of them, I'm ready to fish against any of them. There's a few I want to fish against more than the others, but, I'd say probably my biggest fear would be to go against Jerry Parker, even though he's hurt. And I know what that lake can do if it's a numbers tournament. I would be scared.
Oh, I think we got a shot Brian here. There we go. We got you on solo screen, bud. Brian B's putting another fish on the boat. I saw Lalo was making a move. I think Brian picked up a little bit. He's trying to make things happen. Good morning, Rams. Bait and Tackle, San Antonio, Texas. Great guy. Check out his links. Somebody check out Rams link. He did give away a set of rod holders at the first 1-1.
Oh, they said fish gone.
Fish gone. Starting to see that. Lyle caught a break on that one.
It looks like Lyle's moving right now.
Bloodman says if you fish the Potomac, guys, you best make channel fish only, channel cats only. If you can get them to agree to that, but I don't think you will.
I think that'd be one of those that they won't agree to.
Look at that. We got good answer, Freddie. And Dominic Hollis says, Freddie, y'all are awesome.
But yeah, that again, Jerry Parker and Parker Pursuits on that ball one. If that's where he's going to fish at, he'd be one of the toughest ones out of the competition if you go numbers. We have to give it to him hands down. That place is known for numbers. Ain't known for big fish, but it's known for numbers.
There's been Jerry says he's caught a few big ones out of there, but that body of water is overrun by small fish. And I did see your request. Abed wants to know what the score is, Abed. We're going to do that after this giveaway. We got a few more minutes before this giveaway comes in or gets given away. Enter in hashtag Down East to win a pack of pre-tied rigs from our buddy Josh at Down East Tackle. His link is in the description. So we got Cody from OnePlus saying, Mark, I have faith in your mediating abilities. You are the master attorney director after all. At least on my channel I am. Just says Brian B ain't getting nothing for Christmas because the way he's been mean and spanking Santa.
I ain't got it rigged up yet.
Look at Susquehanna Stan is saying Susquehanna can beat the Potomac. Well, that's been in the make. That's been
I gotta find this freaking
talked about quite a bit. I think only time will tell if that ever happens. I know that Corey from the Susquehanna, he fishes it a lot. Corey over at the Flatty Daddies, he gets on that fish pretty regularly. He's what I like to call a slayer, catfish slayer. He's one of them, definitely. He's got a new video out that I watched the other day where he got on the channel cats. So he would definitely be a contender in a channel cat versus one, definitely.
And Creole had a great comment there. That's a perfect way to say it. The opportunity to fish with someone else is the temptation. You know, somebody you haven't lived in life. It's and I agree with him. You get out there, you're talking a little smack while you're fishing, you're catching fish, and a lot of times you forget it's actual competition.
Bobcat is saying Brown knows Cody, and Cody says money bags Bob. Good morning. I think there's a little bit of friendly animosity there. What's going on at J Dog screen? Let's check in with J Dog and Tara.
Looks like they're moving.
Right.
Tara, you are on mute, so we couldn't hear you.
We're having technical difficulties.
All right. Hopefully they won't last for long.
We're way too far off.
Yeah, that makes life miserable. That could downright make a fishing trip not fun.
Means that current's working pretty good, and also the wind's blowing them to be able to break that zip tie.
We get a big gust of wind come by that breaks our zip.
We can hear how windy it is out there, J Dog, definitely. But we appreciate you being out there giving it heck. You know, Freddie, being a weekend fisherman has got to be rough. I'm blessed, at least for now, to be able to fish during the week. So you can kind of pick and choose your days according to weather. But when you only got weekends off to fish, you got to take what's dealt to you. And that makes for some tough conditions a lot of times, even in the summer.
Yeah, it definitely does, especially during the summer whenever you got your pleasure boaters and your other style fishermen and women out there.
Exactly. Heat and pleasure boaters are a big one. Definitely. Traffic, as I can attest to being in the Fish-A-Wish tournament, man, if you guys watched me on that river, it was a rough day. It was like perfect boating season, and they took advantage of it. I did manage to get 3 fish in a boat. I did lose a flathead at the end, which really chapped my hide. Pardon my expression. I went back in after it. I burned 8 rigs up and lost the rest of my bait trying to get that sucker to come out in the last hour. My buddy, who was my buddy Damien, who was my Joey that day, he knew exactly what I was doing, and he looked at me when that fish took that bait at first and let go. He goes, I saw his lips move like that. I'm like, yeah, I'm try and get it. So I went for glory. 8 baits later, didn't come up with it, but you got to try.
Yeah, you got to, especially when you know something's there. You got to give it y'all. It's the thrill of the hunt. That's what it is.
I named it after.
I'm getting better well, not better, but I'm starting to like competition a little more and more. We're going to get more involved in some of these.
Yeah, I think everybody out in chat would agree. They'd love to see you in some of these tournaments. You know,
if I could get the time off to go fish an Avis tournament, I probably would. I'd drag some baits, but on a weekend it would be darn near impossible for me to get on them on the river. I might have to go to one of my smaller spots and see what I can do there. But other than that, I definitely would be able to do it. It's not the fact that the Fox is any busier than any other river. It's just smaller than all the rivers these guys catch. When a boat comes by, it's 20 yards next to you all the time, nonstop, for the most part. So, and Bob at Fish and Finds will attest to that. He was out there fishing a Sunday night for flatheads with me, and it was pretty darn choppy out there because of the boats. Mark, that's the truth. Beautiful weather at work on the weekends, not so much. Jody's dropping some hints. I think someone could break Jody's heart if they're fishing in an area that doesn't allow for 6 rods, Jody.
Not very good. No
Yeah.
more. So Bob,
Creel says, Jody, you're showing your hand early.
Yeah, but again, the place me and Nina went yesterday on a little John boat, I couldn't do 6 rods. Even though I can hold more on my boat than that, by myself, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that many rods in the water.
I can technically use 2 in my area. I can use 3 or dragon baits. I've said this many times. I can probably get away with 4 if I mark it as a bank rod. I don't like to. The only time I'll do that is if I'm dragging baits with a guest on the boat, right? Is for the most part. Because then I'm not, it's 2 apiece. We're more than legal and no questions asked.
Yeah.
But there is that, so-called exception where if you mark it as a bank rod, you can use it. But during a tournament, I would definitely keep it to the bare minimum. So Mike Turner says, hey, Mike, what's going on? Jody, you can use 6 rods, but you can only put hooks on 2. G-style fishing in the house. Anybody know good site to find weight slings to weigh big catfish? Good question. I'm sure the people in chat will hold you up.
Well, Greenwell's already putting it out there. He's going to be fishing Indiana waters, it looks like, tomorrow. So he's only allowed 3 rods there. So there's a hint for people out there. And, to be honest, if I'm going to fish kind of where I'm at, I will only be able to limit myself to 4 rods in that boat because I've got a small boat. I've already at a disadvantage against the bigger boats and stuff like that. But to take the safety out of it and throw 6 or 8 rods on my little boat in the current, I can't put the safety of my rods and reels on my boat in that kind of chance. So
you don't want to lose any more gear.
Yeah, that too.
What is it with you bait shop guys and losing gear?
Well, I had to follow Chad up. He threw a rod out, so I had to kick a rod and some bait out.
Follow your leader.
Yeah.
Pontoon Jody says, don't pick me if you can't fish 6 rods. I think you're tempting fate there, Jody. You're going to learn the hard way how to play this game. James Stanley says he's back. Welcome back, Jim. How you doing, buddy? I call him Jimmy when we're in the boat. I don't think anybody else does. I do. People asking where people are fishing. I don't think they want to show their cards if they're fishing tomorrow. Uncle Lou says, guessing Jody is wanting the director to pick rules, already giving the opposition a straight flush. I agree. Yeah, the tournament director is going to make that call if he has to.
Yep. And I'll be honest, I'll probably lean more toward a numbers game just because our waters are warming up, but they're not quite where they should be for the bigger fish to bite. There haven't been many big fish caught around here lately, so
make it all.
I'm probably going to do numbers. To be honest with you, that's probably what I'm going to fight for. It's one of the rules.
So what's up, J Dog? I heard you say something, bud.
So make it all channel cat. I dare you.
We got people giving G Styles some advice on where to get slings. The way big catfish, yeah, carp slings that work good. Fish in the Dream says get them on Amazon. Big Carp Tackle has slings, so check them out. And Jim Stanley brings up a good point. It is that time of year. A lot of states, your licenses do expire, right, Freddie? When's your license expire?
It's 1 year from the date of purchase, so mine actually don't expire till April 20th, I believe. So
ours is the same time, same day every year, and I'll tell you why. It's the opening day of trout fishing. So they get all those people on the stock of trouts. They can go and they can rate them and ring that cash machine in one spot. So
yeah,
Danny's running. Let's give him the solo screen. Let's see what Danny's got available to us.
That's actually not a bad idea. I think it's great for the states to have a set date so every time.
We're going to make a move real quick.
All right, sounds good. Let us know when you've moved.
No, Justin, I will not follow the leader on that comment.
Uh-oh. Chad gave you $500. He didn't give me $500. Chad over at Fields to Water. Make sure you subscribe to Chad. If one of you guys can please post his link, we're trying to get him to 1K, most definitely. Anybody else who's near 1K, go ahead and post your link or have a mod post your link. We're going to try and help you out. Make sure if you go to those channels, you're watching their videos, not just giving them a sub and leaving, because we don't want to do that. Give them a sub if you think their content is worth it and you like them people. Make sure you're watching a video. When you subscribe, and make sure to comment and like said video. Wouldn't you agree, Freddie?
Oh, yeah. Love fills the water. Love fills the water.
I try to drink this water every time.
Look at what Jeremy says. Everybody knows my fishing spot and strategy. Nothing to hide. Yeah, Jeremy fishes the Mississippi and the Atchafalaya, and he catches fish. That's his strategy.
Yep. He's got one spot for numbers. He's got one spot for big fish. So you got a choice, and he'll go to one or the other.
Mrs. J. Fox wants to know what the score is. All right. I'm going to give that up for Miss J. Fox. Definitely. All right. Most fish caught over 5 pounds between Big Skip and Lee Evans. They are both tied at 0 fish over 5 pounds. So they have nothing, even though Big Skip, I think, put 2 fish on the boat, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, both under 5 pounds. Total weight between Tara, I got to pause when I say that. Just like I say itty bitty kitty committee, I got to pause with that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Tara, the catfish queen, versus Danny Stone. Danny Stone is in the lead with a total 2 fish for a total of 10.41 pounds. So Danny's ahead. It's a 1-fish game. Tara can get on one of them big fish that they've been known to catch out there, and she can take it away. Our next one was from last Saturday between Jerry Parker of Parker Pursuits and Chadwick Fields of Fields to Water. Parker Pursuits pulled that one off in a most fish 1 versus 1. Jerry won 4-3. Side note, I believe D got 3 fish. Way to go, D. Those were my favorite 3 fish caught of that 1 versus 1, by the way, Freddie.
It was the biggest one too, wasn't it?
I think so. I think she did get the biggest one. And the last one that is on screen today is Brian B. Catfishing versus Lyle of Panfish Nation and Catfish Weekly. Lyle has 2 fish. Brian put 3 on the boat. He came from behind 3 in a row to catch up and pass Lyle by 1 fish. So it is 3-2. Brian in the lead on that one. Hopefully that helps. What do you say we do this giveaway, my friend?
Sounds good. And just to mention, Brian's Joey E has caught 2 fish as well.
He has. Joey E has caught 2 fish. I'm going through real quick so I don't miss any of these minutes. Thank you, D, for posting Chad's link up. We appreciate it. We all love the bait shop, even though he spent all the bait shop last week. Timing me out, Freddie. Can you believe him?
I know, and I almost had to time myself out just because he did it. But being the co-host, I got to stay there.
I mean, just telling the we're not going to get into it. I'm going to be nice to Chad. All right, let's see. Greenwell Fish. It's a Mark. Amy said Lee is 27 hook sets away from being able to get the community tab. Let's get him to there today. Right on. If one of the please, somebody, his link is in the description. Go in the description and click on that link and give him a sub. Make sure you're there in the mornings. He has his live chat. It's always fun. Sometimes I pop up there. I see Cody on there quite a bit, a few others. J Dog on there. A lot of times there's people fishing during the live stream. So check him out every morning. And you get to see his cute grandkids. So,
oh, yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's see here.
In fact, that somebody was on his channel the other day and caught 3 fish on his live.
Who was that?
I don't know. That Freddie guy. He actually caught 3 fish.
Freddie. I hear that Freddie's on Team Bait Shop.
Yeah, I believe he is.
Buck Williams, I got to highlight this one. He says, bacon emoji. I choked on a carrot today. All I could think was, I bet bacon wouldn't have done this to me. Let's see what's going on. All right, we're caught up. Freddie, 78 people entered. Here we go.
Yeah.
Rock and roll. Let's give it up. Round and round it goes.
Yeah.
Justin's fishing fetish. Right on, Justin. Congratulations. Here's a little side note to Justin.
Oh, Eddie.
Justin won the very first catfish and crappie hat ever to go out into the public.
Wow.
And he just ordered his second one last week. So thank you for your order. I know it made it to him and he got it. So I appreciate you, my friend. And he's been sporting that since. You can see him on a lot of live streams that he's on wearing that hat. He considers it to be good luck. And I'm happy that he represents it so good. So I'm happy to see that he won that prize. Let me get the contact information for him, Freddie. so he can
You say
contact
crappie?
Downey's Tackle.
Did you say catfish crappie?
Catfish and Crappie, my friend.
Never heard of him.
I hear he's a jerk. There you go. Justin, I just posted the email address to contact Josh over at Downey's Tackle. Tell him you won the second prize pack on the March Madness 1v1 on my channel. And Josh, he's probably out there watching. We'll definitely get those out to you. So cool. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being here. All right. Let me see what else is going on. Do you think we should take a look at the poll?
Let's look at the poll. Yeah, we want to know if Danny's Walmart bait will work.
All right. So far, we got will Danny's Walmart bait work? I just said that, and you just said that, didn't you, Freddie? Sorry. We got 49% think it will, 51% say it won't. Very, very close. That's interesting, ain't it?
That is.
So we're going to end that poll right there. That's pretty much split up. So that's pretty cool.
Well, I wasn't going to tell them until the poll came out, but that rod has had 3 bites.
Really?
Yep.
Did it steal the bait or did it stay on there?
We're fixing to find out. It's been hit 3 times in the last 10 minutes. And it hadn't been hit in the last 3 minutes, so we're going to check it. But it did get a bite. It just didn't hook up.
You know, I've tried those chunk fiber baits like that without any luck, Danny, I have to say.
Well, if I'm fishing for channel cat in a ditch, yeah, but on the river, not so much.
Not so much. It's kind of hard to do. I'm getting this second giveaway ready for the next one. Let's see what's on the schedule. We'll give the little teaser overlay up at the corner to torture you people and chat a little bit, trying to do the YouTube thing, get you to get in here. So let me mark down. Justin was the winning of this one.
Yeah.
And the next one, let's see what we got. Oh, speaking of store-bought baits, this is one of my new favorites because they're definitely helping out the channel. Striker Baits is going to be the next one. I know you guys are going to be like, but they definitely work for channels and stuff. Definitely. And I was talking to my man Orlando, who was nice enough to offer listen to this, a half gallon to every winner each day of the event. A half gallon of this stuff. Crazy. He
I can use it right now.
It's American made. It's made in Arizona. They have channel cats, a lot of channel cats down there, and he's got a lot of tournament wins, local tournament wins down there using his bait. So check out the links in the description. Check out his Facebook group, and there's a ton of pictures out there that if you're chasing channel cats and such, that you might want to consider this stuff. At least give his page a like and show some appreciation and some love for him supporting the community, which I know he's going to become a big part of here in the near future. And he sent me a gallon of this stuff, Freddie, so I'm going to use the hell out of that.
Yeah,
He did tell me
check them out myself.
He did tell me one thing. He's like, do not open that in your car or in your house.
It probably got some good smell to it then. I'll just say that.
So when the owner of a company tells you that, you listen to him. I think he sent me some blood, and I think he sent me some shat. I'd have to take a look. So we'll see. He sent me 2 half-gallon containers, and thank you. I know Orlando's watching. I also want to give a shout out to anybody watching at Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. I want to thank them for their support. I want to remind everybody that there is a link to their merch store. Get 15% off with the discount code 1V1CAC. Get 15% off your total order. Sponsors. We love them. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Appreciate each and every one.
They help make these tournaments possible for sure.
They definitely are a good way to thank the people watching. And we do have we're rocking 128 people right now. Excellent. I know it's bad news. I don't believe in too many. One superstition, Freddie. I have one superstition.
What's that?
It is never fill your bait bucket before you caught that first piece of bait. When I'm fishing for flathead bait, which is mostly rod and reel for the most part, I will not put water in the bucket until I get that first bluegill or bullhead on the hook. You know how many times I've done that and skunked with bait, but it's a horrible thing. I don't even believe it, but I do it anyways.
Well, you got to go with what your gut tells you. Your superstitions, you got to do them.
All right, I'm going to make a poll. If I can spell superstition.
You can do it.
Spell it for you.
All right. Do you have a fishing? Oh my God. It says I spelled it right. I don't believe him. I'm going to have to double check it with Google. You know, I do that, Freddie, from time to time because I'll tell you that I suck at spelling. My wife would be too if she was. I spelled it right, Freddie. Oh my God. I'm so proud of myself. All right. If you guys could answer that poll, it'd be interesting to see if you got a fishing superstition. Mark, not in the house. What's going on, Mark? How you hanging in there, Freddie?
I'm doing good. I actually getting some messages like, oh yeah, somebody wanted some stickers a while back, and I guess I forgot them, so I got to get some stickers out today.
That'll happen. You know, I think Mike Greenwell wanted some stickers from me. I might have forgotten to send it to him. If that happens to be a case, let me know, Mike. Or if I forgot to send you some stickers, let me know. I got a new batch coming in, so we should be good. I ran out of stamps, Freddie. And that threw me for a loop.
Yeah, and I think that's probably what happened to me. I usually buy a roll of 100 stamps at a time. That way, I've got plenty for a while. And you know, I ran out twice in the past 2 months. That's how many stickers I send out nowadays.
I've had to place a few orders, so I can relate. I love giving them to everybody. I love seeing them on everybody's gear and boats and all sorts of stuff, though. I have to admit that, you know, my buddy Eric B, he's not just a friend of mine. He's a pretty accomplished fisherman. He's one of the guys, him and like Ryan and chat, some of the guys that I know here on the river that really can really have their game together when it comes to fishing. It kind of really made me feel good to see my sticker on the side of his boat, which he guides with. So that was kind of cool. He surprised me with that too. It was an old sticker. I don't even remember sending it to him. I don't know where he got it from. Dominic says, Freddie, I knew that I should have gotten more wood burning. I missed 3 people.
Yeah, Dominic, like I said, Dominic, awesome at CatCon. He bought, I want to say, 7 of my wood burning sets for family. And so he says he's missing a couple more. So I've got an order for an actual bait shop that actually wants to put those wood burnings in their store to sell for me. So that's exciting on my end. So I'm actually doing an order for them. A little small order to test it out for the local bait shop. Yeah. I don't even have none of my regular ones back here, but
showing them off here. So you can get your channel logo is what I'm telling people.
Yeah, so if you got a logo or anything like that, you can also send that to me, and I can take care of that. But so let me get that done next week, Dominic, and then I'll reach out to you, buddy, and we'll get that worked out and get you a couple more sets.
You know, guys, Freddie was talking earlier about it, keeping his mind right and keeping him, you know, busy in his retirement. Let's work him to death. I want you guys to order as many of these things as you possibly can. I want you ringing his phone off the hook. I want you giving him all sorts of good business. Make sure you take care of him and tell him you want one of those the little catfish. They'll keep you busy for hours and hours. He does all.
And I actually got to order some more liquid to start making some more of those because I ran out of liquid. I used every bit of the liquid I had.
See, here's a chance to overrun him. Get him when he can't make them. Order him now. Trophy Seekers Outdoors. I know he's putting a new trolling motor on his boat. I talked to him this morning. He says his boat is looking like a bomb went off. I'm not putting a new trolling motor on my boat, but it looks like a bomb went off too, so I can relate.
Danny looks like he's really serious business. Got that one rod laying over his shoulder.
Let's see. Oh yeah, he's getting ready to cast. He's picking his destination. It's like a golfer getting ready to pick his next club.
Yeah, it's tactical for sure.
There you go. There's Maurice Cason in the house. What's up, Maurice? How you doing, my friend? Mark, not in the house. What's going on?
Yeah, buddy.
I forgot to tell you that any fish you catch off the poles that I gave you don't count.
Well, that's a good thing because it ain't caught diddly squat yet. I think it had a gar bite a while ago.
Justin's Fishing Fetish says the only superstition I have is if you throw a brick in the air and it hits the ground, you need to go fishing. Jay Fox is saying, Freddie, can you show the one you are doing for the guy with the fish? Hold on. I'm going to put that right here. Solo layout. Look
right
at
there,
that.
Jay Fox.
That's Mike Greenwell, right?
Yes, it is. With that 51-pounder he caught the other week on the 1v1.
Heck yeah!
It'll
Congratulations.
come out a little better once I put the stain on it. The lines between the arm and the fish actually get a little clearer, and then
Looks pretty
there's the
good.
frame for it.
Oh, that frame is good. Hold on, let me give you the solo one. I wasn't ready for that. That frame's actually really good. Perfect. And if you got a regular picture you want to get framed like that, Freddie can take care of you. Let's work his ass off.
Any picture. See, there's my logo.
Nice. Look at
That's
that.
my mouse pad.
Perfect. There you go, Che Fox. Awesome. All right. Let's remind everybody that the next giveaway is going to be for some striker bait, dip bait, stink bait, whatever you want to call it. They'll get that sent out to you. Orlando's a great guy. He's got a good product. He's been very supportive of giving you guys prizes. In addition to, he was really excited about being part of this stuff. I mean, when I got back to him, he's like, "Hey, would you like to?" Here's a little story. He called me up and says, "Hey, would you like to do, a product review, or can I help you out in your fishing or in your channel in any way?" And I says, "I have an idea," and I told him about the 1v1, and man, he was excited, Freddie. He really was. He really liked the idea, and it's feedback like that, whether it's from people that want to be part of it, or people that are helping support the people in chat with prizes and stuff. That's what keeps me going. Oh, I just heard a pop here. We're missing somebody else. Oh, look at this.
Oh, jeez.
The legend.
I'm tired of being talked about.
Chadwick, how's the fishing your way, brother?
Oh my God. It's worse than being on Baldwin with the wind. And we've had a couple nibbles, but that's about it.
Did you notice that Lyle is wearing an ice fishing coat?
I have. We've been in here listening and watching the whole time.
Well, we know that because Dee had made a huge comment, a great comment about superstitions. She says she thinks she's going to go back to Chad. That Chad's not allowed to reel any fish in that boat anymore. That superstition, because when that happens and she gets to reel them, they catch lots. I'm just saying.
That's fine with me. I'm ready to see some freaking fish back on this boat.
Stephanie at Real Gals Fish the Mississippi says Team Lyle. And Eddie Gross, what's going on, Eddie? How you doing, bud?
I'm wonderful. Yeah, freaking chicken.
James Stanley's giving me tip on dip baits. Just use an old sock. It stays on the sock longer than the tube.
And Padfoot Exotics asked what was the score between Skip and Lee. They are both at 0-0. However, Skip has caught 3 small fish that did not count.
That is correct. Is it 3 or 2?
3 or 2? 2 or 3?
2 or 3. They didn't count, so it doesn't matter. I didn't put them on the list. Michael Barr, welcome. He's getting in on the drawing.
Yeah, those are the ones I thought we were going to see. The monsters caught today was Big Skip and Lee.
That's what I thought. I definitely thought they were going to get there. I mean, we're looking at Watts Bar and Lee's on Watts Bar, and Skip is on in Alabama. I forget which one he's on. What?
Big Skip is down there on
Pickwick, 1 of the 3.
No, it's the one below Wilson. Pickwick.
Pickwick? No, or Wheeler.
No, it's below Wilson. He's on Pickwick, I believe.
All still big fish waters.
I also expected Lyle to be at like 102 fish already too, but what's going on here, fellas?
Let's unmute him to see what he has to say for himself.
Well, you have to blame part of that on this Joey that's just standing around like he did for Parker, It's funny, this Joey is bouncing around to different, anglers.
Oh, they're on Wheeler, okay.
Yeah, they're on Wheeler. Lyle's got a lot of noise, so he probably can't hear us either.
I said, keeping him.
Now, I know it'd probably make Creole mad, but I'm seriously considering throwing this big bad boy on there.
Ooh, that is pretty big.
He's big.
I've tried that out here, Danny, and all it gets me is smallmouth, not even channel cats. Smallmouth come and drag them right out of the thing. You got a rubber band?
Well, the majority of what I catch on them here are huge, huge drum.
Ah.
They level. I think we're going to throw this on the Murillo. Now we're going to throw it on the Muddy River rod. We'll put it on the Muddy River rod with a big giant hook.
You're gonna put it right on the hook. You're gonna use a rubber band.
Oh, I'm going to thread him on there. Trust me, I got a technique of putting them on there that'll work good. But I'll get rid of these claws because they aggravate. We're not going to do that on screen, but I'm going to load up a big old giant crawfish on the Muddy River rod.
Awesome. Excellent.
It's the only one I brought with me.
Yeah, that's what Son Hook says. He says drum exclamation point.
Yeah.
Drum one of them in, and James Doc, you might have a James Dockery sighting because you know he gets excited on them.
Silver catch. Yep.
Speaking of those dip baits and stuff like those striker baits and stuff, I'm actually going to go check their site out here today at some point because I want to try some new baits out. So, especially in this little smaller micro lake is what we call it right here by the house where I caught those channels the other day. The stink baits and stuff like that from Walmart and the other kind seem to work great.
I got an idea, Freddie. If you get some of that stuff and I got some of that stuff, maybe you and I can fish together one day on a live stream, 1 versus 1 when the water warms up here a little bit and see what we can do. I'm not going to call it a 1v1. We'll just hang out. We'll direct a bunch of people over to your channel, get you some it'll be cool to watch, I think. I think we'll have a good time. We can show people that stuff really works.
It sounds like a plan there.
We'll get that in the works. I've been wanting to do some hangout fishing this summer and throughout the year. So I think setting up something like that, I just had that idea we can do that. So you guys mind if I go get
we can fish during the weekdays too, when unlike some people.
Go ahead, Mark.
You mind if I get a refill? I think that's why Chad came on here. Do you need a break,
I
Freddie?
just came in to say hi.
No, I'm good for right now. I'm going to probably be on here about another 20 or 30 minutes and then back off myself. But go ahead and do what you got to do.
Perfect. I appreciate you. I'm going to show this one more time. If you guys are interested in the next prize, please enter in hashtag striker in the chat box. You'll be entered in to win. I'm sorry to say that it's a heavy box when you get it. It's a half gallon of that stuff. It can only be shipped continental USA. So my apologies go out to the people overseas or out of the continental USA. We appreciate you, but these are small businesses just getting started. I'm going to go get me a coffee refill. I'm going to leave you guys in good hands. So thanks, guys.
Bob have shut down a little bit.
Yeah, Lyle looks like he's in a little more rough weather with that wind right now.
Yeah, you can tell it's bouncing all around, and
I know she's
everything else out there right now.
I'm on the boat with him, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what, this wind here, it is constant. It's a very steady wind, but it's like 15 plus.
Yeah.
And now here comes the rain again.
First time we've had 7 rods.
We can hear you pretty good, Chad. We don't hear the wind. So
I've got it the way it's. I'm facing the wind right now, and I've actually got this little glass that's kind of blocking it a little bit as well. But it's cold. It's wet.
Well, we lost Brian again. I guess he might be swapping back from the tablet back to his phone. So I'm sure Mark will pull him back up as soon as he jumps back in.
I'm sure Tara and J-Dog are probably battling this wind here today too. And
yeah, they done. I think he done said that everywhere they've anchored up, a big gust will come through and pop that zip tie on that never lost anchor and pull them off spot. So
yeah, we tried starting out today. We tried dragging baits back in this creek, and the wind would come straight at you, and then it would switch and come from one side and then to the other, and you'd be on one bank and then on the other one. And it's like we came down here to the mouth, tried to anchor up, and it's going straight up the river. That's where we had a couple of our bites and stuff right out here. Then we just moved up in the creek trying to get out of the wind because the wind's nonstop. But it's supposed to be picking up all day long. So we got an hour and 57 minutes left here, right? So I think every 1v1 is within range of, even if you're not leading right now, you can take the lead.
Every single one of them can change in a matter of minutes. Where is Chad?
Where am I at?
Yep, that's what Chris from Hooks and Hammers wants to know.
I launched at Big Bone, and we've actually never left the creek. So it's a big creek right off the Ohio River.
And looks like Josh wanted an update on him and Brian, on Lyle and Brian. Brian is beating Lyle 3 fish to 2 fish.
Let's get on it, fellas.
But however, we've lost Brian right now, which Uncle Jeep says that's mine and your fault, Chad, because the bait shop just took over the 1v1 right now.
Yeah.
Since Mark's gone and Brian disappears. I'm just saying.
Rate him off. He got scared.
But yeah, that one could be tied up with a matter of 1 fish between Brian and Lyle. And then, it could swap hands with 2 fish. So,
and that's the thing, though. Those two are both fishing fisheries that either one of them could take a 3-2 and turn it into a 10-2 or a 10-3 very quickly.
Exactly.
In an hour and 45 minutes.
And then you got Danny. Danny's winning right now with a little over 10 pounds over Tara, but that's a matter of 1 fish for Tara and them,
Yes. I always have faith in my BFF Tara.
My BFF Tara.
It's my BFF Tara.
You better be glad I don't have a moderator, or I'd mute you right now.
Hey, she was my BFF first.
So.
Always
and then
and forever.
We
having BFF battles again?
We are. Your brother's trying to bully me. Your brother's trying to bully me again.
Stay tuned. BFF Battle 2022.
Ooh.
Brought to you by 2 Stands. Oh.
There's 2 Stands right there.
You said his name and he pops up.
2 Stands says, sounds like we need some team no script representation.
Sorry, we're full.
Let's there is the poll in the chat right now that I'm going to end. It's pretty split. As far as, do you have a fishing superstition? 40% of the audience in the chat says they do. 54% say they don't. So we'll end that one there.
Yep.
People entering in Striker for the thing. We're going to do that giveaway here real short. We're looking at, I heard Chad say a minute or 2 hours and 50.
No.
We're at 2 hours and 55 minutes left.
Hour 55. 1 hour 55.
My bad.
But we lost Brian B right after you went off. He might have been swapping back to his phone or what. But
he's back.
I think he might have just quit. Oh, there he is.
Shut up, Chad. Shut up.
Looks like his phone got charged back up. He's back on the phone now.
What's up, my hero?
What's up, buddy? Ooh, I lost my hat.
Oh my God!
We
Somebody
river.
give him a hat. The glare's worse, almost as
We
bad.
were going across the river. It was so rough. I had to keep it on plane to get all the way across, and hat flew off.
Hey, I need to say something to you, Brian. You know that picture of you in the pink shorts? You had hair back then.
Hey, Mark, take your hat off, buddy.
Here we go. Right there. Look. Right there. Bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful. And
Absolutely.
I'm going to time you out.
What do you say?
He's making wings.
He's making wings and sauce and ribs. And, yeah.
We're down there.
I'm so glad I was backstage. I went to cast out and hooked my net.
We went 1%. One.
What'd you do? Bird nest, Brian?
It don't take long to drag back.
I went to cast out. Hooked my net, and threw my net in the water. I didn't lose it though.
Oh, you caught
it.
You almost chatted your net.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody wants to be like Ted. Get the boat and throw everything in the water. Whoa, somebody's got major wind.
Who am I getting?
That's probably me. You can mute me.
All right, we're muting Brian. Okay, we're muting Brian. Has says my only fishing superstition is don't let John Parker touch my rods.
Well, that actually might be one I have to incorporate because every time John Parker touches somebody's rod, it don't catch fish for like months. I'm just saying.
Whiskered,
you guys still see and hear me?
We can hear you just fine, Danny.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention, and I had to run and fire up my generator. My phone is at 1%.
Well, you need to make sure you get it charged back up and back on here.
I've got the generator running right now, hooked up to it right now. It's holding at 1. But if it goes dead, I've got my other phone and I can fire it up and come back on it while that one's charging.
Well,
So,
Danny, you're one of the reasons I came on here, buddy. You know, I thought we were close enough that I could do some picking on you, but I got to come in here and apologize to the great Danny Stone and let him know that I think so highly of him.
Hey, listen. I'm picking on you too. I love you, Chad.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush right here on camera.
Well, you know, the shirt that I was wearing, that whenever we met at CatCon and I hugged you, I haven't washed that shirt yet.
Really?
Yeah. And between the two of us, it smells pretty bad.
He's worn it every day since, Chad. How do you feel about that?
But anyway, if my screen goes black, it's up to 2%. We're gaining ground. We'll be okay.
All right.
In
Good
the right
deal.
direction.
If you happen to disappear, Danny, just come back in when you can. That's all.
Okay.
I can't count your fish while you're off screen.
I know. And no fish that I catch while it's off. I know. I'm good with it.
Something's going on Tara's screen.
Tara's just waiting on the fish. She's upset she ain't caught one yet. That's what it is.
Frustration is falling out. What is this? Mr. Dream says Chad.
No, he thinks, and I think the real reason that Patriot James canceled his tournament is Ricky from Whisker Dreams was so scared to fish against me in it that he actually called and begged, and I think he might have sold his house and gave a big donation just to get it canceled so he didn't have to fish against me. I think there's a secret that we don't know about.
And you'll be given more information on your tournament out there this week, I'm guessing, Thursday night?
We've got some things in the work with not just the people that'll be there, so kind of figure out what's going on with that and figure out who actually is going to be all on there. And I'm sorry, I'm shivering. I'm so freaking cold right now. This wind.
We're not leaving until we get a fish.
We're never leaving this place.
Then put 2 boards
But
out.
yeah, we'll get some more information out on it.
2 out the sides.
Then I can put them boards if you run further out.
Jimmy Parker says, "Let's go, Missouri boys." How do you feel about that, Chad?
Well, you know that I love Missouri, so I got to root for my pops, even though my hero Brian B. He's fishing against me. But
how are you choosing a winner in that, or someone to root for in that one?
You know, in my book, they're both winners. I mean, winners. So.
Brian is getting more and more like Chad, throwing gear in the water and getting outfished by his Joey.
I love you, honey.
Touche.
I will say that, and as much as I love and respect Danny, I got to be root for my BFF Tara, so that didn't change. But the one that's changed the most is I was rooting for Lee Evans, go Team Kentucky. But until I seen Big Skip's, his Joey looks like a friggin' Viking. So, I have totally switched teams, and I am on Team Big Skip right now.
He's also got the fancy Whisker Seekers jersey on. I kind of like that. Looks pretty good. Or hoodie, I should say. Muskrat says he lost an Uncle Lou's rod in the Ohio River. Does happen to all of us.
Somebody lost a big blue rod.
We're not joking. We say the Ohio River is one of the toughest places to fish. In many ways than others.
How do you explain yourself, Freddie, for losing your gear not on the Ohio?
Yeah, mine wasn't in Ohio. It was on
but it was right after you left from staying on the Ohio and fishing the Ohio.
Oh, so that was my payment to the Ohio?
It probably.
He brought the Ohio curse home with him, Chad? Is that what's going on?
It must have been.
Tim Molina says, Captain J-Dog, your wife's honor is at stake here. No pressure.
We might need to build a campfire in the boat. We also have falling temperatures all day. The air temperature when we got down here was low 50s, and it was supposed to drop all day.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's up to 64 here.
Shut up.
Let's see what it's at here. The great state of Illinois. I know Chad doesn't like to hear that. We're at
There's
36 degrees, 1 mile an hour wind, which I'll take. I think I'm going fishing after this, Chad.
Honestly, I would take 1 mile an hour winds any day over this crap. I am so tired of wind. It's just like nonstop. Every day it's 10 to 20 mile an hour winds for the last couple weeks.
Downtown Ernie Brown is dropping a truth bomb in the chat. He says only reason Chad love the state is Mendota is coming and he wants them Cindy buns.
That is not true.
40 feels like 44, 15 mile an hour.
15 mile an hour winds right now.
Two Stands Fishing says I see a 72-pound fish in Tara's future.
Better go back and watch her video.
Yeah. He's already been there, done that. We're going bigger. We're going big time, ain't we, Tara?
We're
80
going
plus.
90-pounder.
Well, there was a 95 or a 96 caught on the Ohio.
Somewhere on the Ohio.
Man, everybody, you're like a magnet to the smack talk, Chad. Chad, any place that's hard to fish if you throw your rod in the water.
It was a new technique that I was trying. Everybody says throw your bait in the water. I was trying to just throw it all in there at one time. I'm trying to get up close and personal. It's just a new technique, guys. Calm down.
Tell people you hooked into that Volkswagen catfish and it dragged your bait in or your rod in.
Well, I would, but then people will be trying to find that fishing hole.
Oh, okay.
And, I'm not going to tell the true story of what happened, but I made it, because I don't want them to know that fish is in there. It was that 95-pounder's grandpa that was down there that ripped it out, and I didn't get it on video, so nobody would believe me. So I just came up with the story that I threw it in there.
Better get that.
No, they didn't have more fish marking coming through there, boss.
Buddy. I want to make sure to thank Jody. Jody, make sure you post your link up there too. She's been sharing the links all day. I appreciate it, Jody.
What
do you say we do this giveaway, guys?
What on my sleeve?
Let's get this up here for the last time. This is the last call to win yourself a half-gallon of striker bait from the great state of Arizona, shipped to your house.
I was thinking I'll bring that cat in here and just send him.
He tells me it works on blue cats. I don't know. I don't have any blue cats here, but I'm definitely going to put it to the test with some channel cats. I know I've done good with some dip baits in the past. I don't see why this one wouldn't be anything as good or even better. Look, Two Stands. Freddie's getting in on it.
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to think if I even entered it. I'm like, well, let me do it anyway.
There we go. If you're not sure if you got entered in there, you can always enter a second time. It only counts your name once. Twisted Fishing TV, Frank says, Lyle, keep through the short stick on weather. We do have some rough weather out there. Let's see what we're looking at here. We got Big Skip, looks overcast. I know he's got some windy conditions, right?
I got beat with a short stick on weather.
Oh, man. Pretty unfortunate, but that's the way it sometimes goes. My heart goes out to you, Skip. Still not over. I mean, you have 2 or 3 fish in the boat.
What's up, Freddie?
What's up, Skip? So Mark, what is the tiebreaker if Lee and Skip don't catch a
But keeping my mic muted because I got
we are going to have the wheel of death probably if they get no fish. Hopefully one of them will get a fish. We'll have to do what we have to do, unless they want to do some sort of challenge, but that's on them. They got to be able to pick a winner. I'm thinking the wheel of misfortune might be Danny, show off his rod. What do you got, Danny, there? What are you showing us?
Hang on now. I'm going to show you something. Because J-Dog made the comment a while ago that this is, I don't know if you can see it, Chad, I'm sorry, but there's the J-Dog rod. Chad, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. But Chad, just for fun of it, J-Dog said any fish I catch on this don't count. Well, I'm not going to agree to that, but what we are going to do is we're going to put a chunk of dark water bait on there. I'm going to put that stinky, rotten dark water bait on there.
Ryan's asking me, Mark, have you ever considered fishing a local flathead tournament? I've considered it, but my boat is not set up for that, Ryan. Also, I got some personal feelings of transporting fish on a trailer and stuff, but I'm not totally shut down by it. I think it'd be kind of cool. I should at least show up to one of these weigh-ins and yell at guys and take part in it. So, yeah, I've considered Big Skip back on. Skip. Let's do that giveaway, fellas. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Go for it.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do this. Here we go. Round and round it goes.
Ooh, I saw my name. I saw my name.
I just bite
Let's go on. Crappie Dave Fish On. I've seen that name come up a few times. Congratulations, Crappie Dave Fish On. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of this community. We'll get you the contact information for
Sorry about that, Mark. The wind's got side to side, and I was reaching for one button to hit the
All right, just contact me, Crappie Day at Mark at Catfish and Crappie, all one word.com. That's Mark at catfishandcrappie.com. I'll give you instructions on how to get that. I need to give you a code to contact them, and once you do, they'll send you your half gallon of dip bait. So thank you very much for being part of all of this. Congratulations, bud.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Since Dee's still in there in chat listening and watching, can you tell her for me that we also need a new reel?
Do I dare ask what happened?
Actually, I did. One of the handles, it's in one of the old 6000s. The bolt that keeps the handle on disappeared in the middle of fishing. So
disappeared how?
I don't know. Like I went to reel it in. We went to reel in. We got snagged up on another rod we were dragging, and I went to reel that one in, and I was like, literally, I grabbed and I went. So I'm going to take that actually and try to. I'm going to get a power handle for that reel.
There you go.
So I don't need a reel, but
you just need a hammer. You don't need a reel.
Okay, somebody's got a lot of wind noise here. Let's see who it is. Is it Lee? I think it's Lee.
Got to be Lee. He's the only one not muted. Well,
okay,
no, it would have been Danny. But
Danny's been perfect all day.
Yeah, but it looks terrible like that.
Yeah, but it's going this way. It looks really terrible that way.
Mark, I'm going to back out of here. I'm still going to be in chat. I got a couple things I need to do around here real quick. So I'm going to back out. Thanks for letting me up. Helping you out, bud.
Nonsense. It was a pleasure having you. I appreciate the help, my friend. Make sure you check out Freddy's Outdoor Adventures. Get you a Freddy hat. Look at this. Get you a Freddy hat. Get you some Freddy wood burning stuff. Where did I put those? Right here. Get you some Catfish Nation, Catfish Crappie. Take care, Freddy. I appreciate you, bud.
All right, we'll catch y'all later. Well, I'll see you here in about a little over 2 hours to do the call out. So
cool.
Bye, Freddie. I miss you already.
Bye, Freddie. Miss you too.
So how long are you fishing for today, Chad?
I don't know. We'll fish for a little while longer. My boy Bill's got a thing this afternoon, so and now somebody has mentioned wings and stuff, so I'm kind of sitting here thinking about
you,
the barbecue wings tonight.
When Has mentioned that, I was like, son of a gun, I might have to pick some up on the way home. Oh, look at this. D's like, what? I think that's in your need for tackle purchase there. I think that's what she's talking about.
Hey, Brian B., don't wings sound so good right now? I think you should go get some. I see that, Lyle.
I know. Why is Lyle in hide mode?
Now, I guess I'm going to have to start rooting for Brian B.
Uh-oh. Real quick, folks, their next giveaway, if you look at the upper left-hand side, is for a set of Patriot floats. Enter in Patriot Floats, hashtag Patriot Floats in the chat room to be entered to win. We're going to give that out shortly here. We are running, we're what, at an hour and
37 minutes left.
38 minutes, 38 minutes, 37 minutes, 42 seconds, something like that. We're coming down, so we need to give some of them out. Oh, good. We got people entering in there. Mr. Morello's getting in on it. Don R. I see even D's getting in on the floats. Buck Williams getting in on the floats. Amy Evans getting in. Carolina Catfish, welcome. So enter that in. We'll do that giveaway here shortly.
Mark, does he got a fish on?
That's what I'm
Brian B. Brian B.
Breaking hearts. Breaking Lyle's heart right here with another fish. Woohoo, congratulations. We're going to add that to the scoreboard since it's in the boat. Brian B winning 4-2.
Look at that smile. Look.
Over Lyle
Stokes. That shine off the top of his head just enhances that friggin' smile. Oh, I like it.
You and I cannot talk, Chad. Oh, easy letting those fish. We got to be gentle with those. People get a lot of grief.
Come on, Lyle. Lyle.
Dragonfire in there. Where is Lyle? There he is.
He's right underneath you.
Add him back in there. We'll put Lyle right here next to Brian. We'll do reorganization here. Eddie Gross, welcome, bud. Danny Stone and Tara will do what? There we go. Now we got them in order of operation here. Awfully quiet on Big Skip and Lee's part of the one.
I know. I'm really surprised that they're not more active down there. I guess. Well, I'm guessing now that the Tennessee River is going to be have that lead Evans juju all over it, and nobody will catch fish for a year.
We got people. We got Jim Stanley rooting Lyle on.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that wind is definitely making that Baldwin Lake choppy as can be.
It is, isn't it? I'm not used to watching people fish on it on a boat.
I know.
Dale Hayslip said that's Chunky's spot. It's on now. I think he's talking about Brian B. Brian, is that true? Is that Chunky's spot?
No.
Is that your spot, bro? You own that spot?
I don't even know shit, but it's so windy. But I can't at the dock. Then at the
All right, that sound, Brian, is horrible, so I kind of muted you, but I mean it was really loud. Hang in there. We'll try and get a talk to when you get on a fish. Let us know.
Yeah, it's all more when I fired that up.
Kelly comes up with a valid question, Lee. He says, can you ask Lee if it was smart to go to Tennessee now? Although I know he is having fun with Amy and Jim. Let's see if we can get Lee's attention. He's been kind of quiet during the tournament. He's got us on mute. We'll see if he can hear us. He hasn't been able to hear us in the past.
I'll answer for him. Yes, it was a good idea.
I'm sure it was. They're having fun.
But it's fishing, guys. I mean, just because you're going to the Tennessee River and the Tennessee River is a great fishery, it doesn't mean they're going to be on or you're going to find them that day. You got to figure it out.
I think that would be a great idea for a fishing tournament in the Catfish family. Not on my regular waters fishing tournament. I don't know how many people would want to be a part of that, but that would be a slow tournament, I'm thinking.
I'd love to travel to fish.
I do too.
Our waters are by far not anywhere near even the top, probably 50.
Well, I know people, let's say, for instance, not even you, because I know you've been there, but have gone to like Reelfoot, which supposedly is a great body of water, and come up with nothing.
Yeah. Again, you gotta know how to get around it and where to look at certain times of the year. When Dee and I went down there, it was right after we left Alabama, and we only fished it for 4 or 5 hours, so we didn't really get to look around.
I don't know what this means, Chad. What do you think? Pontoon Jody says, I don't have time to find a new spot, Sandy. Gloom, despair, and agony on me. It doesn't sound good. That all sounds negative.
Yeah, you fish every day. You know that whole place.
Real Family says it's better to look good than to feel good, Jody.
Well, that nine's about to get tough.
Hey, look at that. There's James Smith, Patriot Catfishes of America. Right in time to watch your giveaway here.
Now.
Since James is here, we're giving away a set of Patriot floats. Hashtag Patriot floats. Thank you for sponsoring.
When it came back down and it was
the
all
giveaway.
in the water.
We appreciate you, James. Your links are in the description.
Me a boat.
Uncle Lou, another sponsor, says, well, Jody, hopefully for your sake, they're a long way from your area. I'm not quite sure what that means, but.
Oh, I'm missing the whole conversation because I'm only seeing what you're putting up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure this stuff out. They're going pretty fast and furious. We got 131 people in chat. I appreciate all you guys. Definitely. Let's see what kind of thumbs up. We're at 142 thumbs up, people. Can we get, if you haven't given me a thumbs up, please do.
I'm not going to lie to you. I actually just now gave you your thumbs up, and I've been in here since you started.
That's okay. As long as you remember to give me it before you leave, I appreciate it, Chad. You know, I go into Chad's chat all the time early. Not as early as Avid. They got a hate relationship, but Avid's always the first one in there. I'm pretty sure he always gives you a thumbs up. But we're not talking into that relationship any more than we have to.
I think he always does. I think Avid actually really loves me.
It wouldn't
I just think he plays a part like he doesn't. I think it's all a game.
It could be. Where was I going with this? Oh, we're trying to talk people into giving me thumbs up here. I always go to Chad's, even though me and Chad are always at each other's throats. It's
Chad and I.
See what I mean, folks? Me and Chad. Beauty before youth, I should say. No comment. I left him speechless. Give me a thumbs up, damn it. I don't know where the heck I was going with that.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Look at this. I like the way that Stan thinks. He says, let's hit 222 thumbs up. We can do it. Stan, you might have a little competition in stories. Because little Miss Jody likes showing off her twins. We're talking about the two flatheads that she caught yesterday. Hey, that's what she calls it, Chad. She calls it her twin.
Even my buddy Bill flipped around like, what?
Is that Bill Ponchot on there?
That is. It's the Big Bill's Veterans Catfishing out here with me.
What's going on, Bill? How you doing, bud?
Doing good.
I'm glad you're out there taking care of my buddy Chad because he needs taken care of. Make sure that all his gear is tied down. Even though if he loses it, I won't hold you responsible because I know who Chad is. He's incorrigible.
No, I don't think so. I will say that flipping this rod rack around like I did, I've got so much more room for activities in the boat. It's awesome. Dee's going to love it.
I'm looking forward to see, because I remember seeing your boat at Mendota. I'm looking forward to seeing how the difference. Brian B's got a fish on. Let's get him solo screen.
Right
on, Brian. Let's see if we can unmute him. I think he's awfully windy. We might leave it on mute, but let's see.
Yeah.
There we go. He's unmuted. I don't hear the wind, so we're good. I don't hear him, actually. There's a little wind.
Yeah, that looks like a striper cat. So
is that a drum or is that a cat?
No, that's a catfish.
That's a catfish, right? We'll count it.
I'm just trying to give him grief. Like we're not going to count it.
Good job, Brian.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, wait, I think Skip 2. Oh,
what did you do?
I'm looking for Skip. I think he's on the fish. I made the
bottom
mistake.
left.
Does Skip have a fish? We could avoid the tiebreaker. If he does, it's got to be over 5 pounds.
It looks like he's got one. That burly Viking's in our way.
I tried to unmute him. I think it's muted on his side. So yep. Let's take a look. Oh, it does not look like a 5-pounder.
It looks small.
It looks small, maybe a pound at the best. Uncle G.
Just that.
There we go. It's number 4.
Good job, Skip.
They are only counting fish over 5 pounds. But Skip does have 4 fish in the boat.
Honestly, in the summertime, maybe spring, real spring, because actually, the first day of spring's tomorrow, right?
I don't know, Chad.
I think the first day of spring is tomorrow. So once we get into spring, summer, and fall, that rule is probably a great idea, except for if you're fishing one of my tournaments and you say you're fishing Baldwin.
Mm-hmm.
But even we went down to there thinking we were going to catch a ton of fish down here at Baldwin, and the numbers just weren't there. So this time of year might not be a smart thing to put a weight limit on the fish.
I think you're probably right. I think going after those dinks that wake up a little sooner might be a smarter tactic to go by.
I'm just thinking tactics.
Tactics. With just a little under hour and a half left to go, we got one of the fine tournament sponsors, Patriot James Custom Floats, is doing a giveaway here. Enter in hashtag Patriot Floats to be entered in the giveaway. We're going to give that one out here in just a couple of minutes. Yes, James, I do remember that fish that we caught, that carp we caught when we were together. I'm going to try and get out this afternoon, Chad.
I would hope you're having less wind than we are the whole time, because
yeah, we got no wind here. We got 2 miles an hour, but it's out of the north. 36.
Tomorrow's going to be a better day. It's supposed to be more like partly cloudy, more sunny, and I think 3 to 4 mile an hour winds tomorrow. Where today we're getting 15 mile an hour to plus 18 later. The gusts are even stronger than that. It's a problem.
That's what'll do it. And I plan. Are you going after crappie tomorrow with our sister Betty Jean?
Yep. Tomorrow's crappie day.
I am jealous of that. I was talking to her a little bit last night. She found an interesting area you guys will probably be checking out. So she got on a big one. I think it was 13 inches, something like that.
Yeah, she caught a Betty Biggin the other day. I like that. Speaking of, did you see Steve Mosley's crappie he caught the other day?
I did not. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, Steve Mosley got on a nice crappie the other day.
Congratulations, Steve. Good on you. I got the biggest one I caught at my small little community lake here. That was just over, it was at 12 1/4. I think I measured the next day out of the cooler, so it might have shrunk just a little bit from being frozen solid. But I'll go with 12 inches. And it's a big for my area. And that thing was a beast, to be honest with you. Once I had it in my hands, it was really tall.
See, every fish that I measure shrinks before I get them to the measuring board somehow. Just like on a scale, they always shrink on the scale. But they turn from 30 to 18 by the time I get them on a scale. I don't know.
Hey, Tony Cole, welcome, buddy. Make sure you enter it just like it says right there. Patriot Floats in order to be entered. I noticed that you entered that in there. There you go. Very good. Way to go, bud. I appreciate you. Thanks for fixing that. We'll get you entered in there. Yeah, mine.
Yeah,
and you know what? Mine shrink when I go right before I go to weigh them, but then after they're weighed, and the next day they seem to get bigger. Chad.
Exactly, especially after crappie after I've cooked them and ate them. They make me bigger anyway. Yeah, we're starting. It's starting to rain here a little bit harder, and it's like ice pellet feeling.
Oh, I hate that.
It's like stinging rain.
Well, it's better than getting soaked because that stuff will bounce off you rather than stick to you. To be honest.
No, it's still rain. I'm just saying it's like that stinging rain that feels like ice pellets, but it's not.
I've heard guys on the Potomac talk about weights like chunky style. Mine grow chunky style the next day. They get chunkier. Mac Fishing in the house getting entered. Welcome, Mac Fishing. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. We're going to show this Hashtag one more time, Patriot Floats to get entered in, just like it says up there. Hashtag Patriot Floats. You'll be entered in automatically, and we'll give it up. Thank you, James, for supplying the floats and the prizes. He's been busy making floats like mad. He's getting ready for the spring. Creel's got something he brings to my attention. Chad's fish shrink, but yet he accuses certain people of using doctor tape measures. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
I don't remember.
What's he talking about? I don't remember either, but I'm sure he's not lying.
That's a private conversation.
How dare you, Jeremy?
Creole.
This is where you say, how dare you?
How dare you?
Jody's asking if one of the other mods would post some links. Thank you, Jody, for doing that. Good luck with the rod holders. I think tomorrow you're only going to need 3 rod holders, Jody, though. I hate to say it. You might be okay as is, but you be you. You do you.
Yeah, and that would be what I would if I was fishing against her. And I've got unlimited rods here in Kentucky. I would say I'm going to Baldwin, and I can only use 2 rods. So all you can do is use 2 rods, Jody.
Depends who picks her or who she picks.
That's what I'm saying.
Downtown Eddie Brown got a 14-inch crappie the other day when him and Chris went out. That's awesome.
That's a nice crappie. That's about 1.5 pounds, maybe 2 pounds even, depending on how fat it is.
I like that this time of year now. When I'm filleting them, I always this time of year I'm checking to see what's in their belly, and I didn't find any shad. So as soon as I get on the shad bite, I know that the bite's going to get even hotter, and it was pretty good on Thursday when I went out. Once they start feeding on shad, they're a lot easier to catch. What do we got here? We got a fish over here in Big Skips. Let's give him a solo layout. He had his hand up. Let's see if he can pull one off. What's up, new to YouTube? Welcome. Thank you, Parker, for sharing that. Thank you, Fish in the Dream.
Nope. Let's see nothing on it.
5-pounder here. New to YouTube, we'll give a score update after this giveaway. Or if this one counts.
I don't look like he had anything on when he reeled it in there, Mark.
It looks like he's getting ready to cast it back out.
Yeah.
Let's see if he casts it. It does look like. All right. We'll take him off of solo. Exit solo. Creel says, think back to when I fished against J-Dog. Now I think I remember.
Something that's never made sense to me. Can you hear me?
Algebra? Because that's our calculus I have a hard time with.
Dang, I'm down to 1% again.
Has Tara got one coming on?
I hope so. Where's Tara?
No, they're going all over the place. What is going on? I think maybe, I don't know what's going on there, but they're flipping over. They're like spinning around down there.
Let's give her the solo layout so we can see. Are you on a fish, Tara? I can't hear you. Let's see if I can take them off.
Maybe they're reeling up and it was snagged. It looked like maybe that one was snagged. Dan, tell us the secret of life that confuses you.
Well, at Baldwin, there's no limit on the catfish you can take out of there. So why limit them to 2 rods?
Yeah.
If there's no limit on the catfish, then why they limit them to 2 rods?
I'll be honest, I don't understand the 1 rod and 2 rod limitations and stuff. It's like, if you put a limit on fish, tell me that I can keep 30 over, say crappie, 9 inches, or you can keep 12 catfish. What does it matter if I catch them on 1 rod or 20 and take them out?
Right. Me and you thinking just like, buddy.
Hold on. Danny and Chad, you know what? Challenge accepted. I'm going to do my darndest to find out why that is.
Yep.
Here in the near future. Hopefully I can get on that answer and see what's going on and figure that out. There's only one guess that I have, and that's in more heavily populated areas that having bank fishermen with 20 lines out would be a problem. It would cause all sorts of...
I mean, I understand that, but again, I like to buy new gear, and I have rods that I haven't even used yet. So it's like the more rod holders I'm allowed to buy and use, the more gear I can buy and use.
Did we lose Miss Tara?
They're going to big hit on Betty.
No, somebody popped in and out. Who are we missing, Chad?
Let's see. We've got Lyle.
Danny's here. Catfish Weekly. Lee is here. You, Brian. Is Brian here?
It's all
and Tara.
Yeah, we're all good. We're good.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, you're right. 2, 2, and 2.
All right, last call for the Patriot James custom floats giveaway. Patriot floats hashtag. We're going to do that drawing here in just a second. How you doing, Missy Kennedy? Hello, welcome.
Hey, Missy.
We are coming down to an hour and like 17 minutes left. A reminder that half the super chats do go to the winner. So if you'd like to donate super chats to help run the channel and give the winner of this event, it's a cumulative over the whole now 6 days. It was a 5-day event, now 6-day event. They will get half the super chats. I know that Creel really did enjoy his prize last time, and I'm sure that this winner will as well. Jeremy Colvin's in here. What's going on, Jeremy? How you doing, bud? Good video. I saw him fishing for he got some flatheads on his kayak in his latest video on his channel. So
yeah, I've seen he put out a kayak fishing trip.
All right, let's do this giveaway, boys. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Here we go. Let her rip. Tater chip.
Oh, Mark. God bless you.
Crappie Fish on one again. That's 2 in a row. Congratulations, Crappie Day Fish on. And I've seen him winning in other ones as well. He's a lucky man. I did not say that you can't win twice, but, you know, more power to him. Sorry about that, folks, who didn't win, but congratulations to Crappie Day Fish on. Contact Patriot James via Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, contact me via email, Mark at Catfish and Crappie, and I will get you his contact information, okay? Thank you, Crappie Day. Oh, wait, he says, please spin the wheel again. Are you sure, Crappie Day? We can do that. I haven't taken it off of there, so what do you think, Chad? Should we do it like the man asked?
Absolutely. If they're willing to, you know, they've already won once and they're gracious enough to let somebody else have something.
Well,
that's awesome.
I appreciate you for doing so. That's awesome. I really do. And I'm sure the crowd is. So let's do this again. Like the man asked, draw again. All right. Thank you, Crappie Day Fish on. I appreciate you. I'm sure the people in chat do. And the winner is Grace Family Fishing. Grace, congratulations.
Congratulations, Grace.
He just said that he never had one. Now he has. Grace, congratulations. Grace, let me know in chat if you have Facebook. If you have Facebook, contact Patriot James, the link in the description. And he'll get those straight out to you. Thank you, James, which James's links are in the description. So look at this. Holy cow, he says. There you go. Congratulations, Patriot James right there. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Crappie Day, for giving that back up for another giveaway here. So let me see what my next prize teasers to be.
Yeah.
Gonna make note of this. So, Chad, did I say thank you for helping me out with all of these events?
You've never, ever, ever in your life said the words thank and you to me.
Okay, so I'm not going to start now. Is that what you want me to do? Thank you, bud. I appreciate you, man.
I'm just messing. You tell me that all the time. Appreciate you too.
I'll give you a bunch of
never a problem. Man, I'm looking out there at that Ohio River, and there's so many whitecaps and rollers out there.
Do you got to go back that way to get your boat trailered?
No, we're going back. The Ohio's that way. We launched that way. We stayed
launched the creek. Good for you.
We went to the very end of the mouth and was like, yeah, we'll stay up in here.
Hey, look at this, Chad. In the upper left-hand corner, you're going to see some Trophy Seeker Outdoor stickers. I'm going to give away 2 sticker packs of 2. I will mail those out to the winners once you get them. Daryl was kind enough to send me a stack of those stickers, so we'll give some out today. And I think tomorrow I got a busy day to give us, but we'll try to give some more of them out tomorrow too. So if you want to get entered, sit tight. I'm going to put the hashtag machine up there in a few minutes. We'll get you started. I see 133 people in chat. Let's take a look and see how many thumbs up we got. We're at 153 likes up. We got an hour and 13 minutes left. Brian, do you need to say something, bud? You're looking at the screen like you do.
No, he got excited because you was all thumbs up and stuff.
How long you fishing?
Took me a minute. At first, I thought he was milking a cow, but then I realized he was giving thumbs up.
No comment.
Saw that, Brian. Did I mention that he's my hero and I hope he had a wonderful birthday?
He did just have a birthday.
He did. He's freaking old now. He's like me. That 40 club. It's like the fifth or sixth one of us that turned 40 in the last year.
I know you guys are all catching up to me because I'm not getting any older.
The hell you aren't. Have you looked in the mirror?
I try not to. Because I'm so handsome, I fall in love with myself every time I do.
Mark, I'm not going to lie. Your mirror thanks you for not.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah.
Is this ginger on ginger hate crime right here?
It is.
I used to be kind of gingery, more sandy blonde, but people have called me a ginger because of my complexion.
I've called you a lot of other things, too.
Stan says he sent me a message. Let me check my messages here. Let's see what Stan has to say. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I got a message from Jerry Parker. Thank you, Jerry. I got your message. Stan Smith. Cool. Excellent. I'll let you know. Let me talk to Chad. Chad, let me know when you want to go down. Yeah, and Haz is sending me videos of hot wings. Haz, holy smokes.
What, Stan want to come on up?
Yeah, Stan said he'd be willing to come up. If you want to,
I'm actually down to like 23% on my phone, and I'm kind of freezing. And
sounds perfect. Let me get this.
Yeah, let Stan know. When soon as Stan comes up, I'll give him some brotherly love, and then I'll leave.
Okay, let me get Stan up here. Let me send him a message. Well, I got a lot of messages, folks. I'll try and answer them all as the day goes on. There you go, Stan. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for offering. Everybody,
and then also to my beautiful wife and wonderful companion D, I'll let you know when we're leaving the boat ramp so you can order those wings for me. I love you. Bye.
Where's your favorite place to get wings at, Chad?
Quaker Steak.
Oh, that's right. You had mentioned that. Oh, you're one of them guys who likes them sweet barbecue ones. Oh, there we go. Danny.
Danny.
Ronnie Moore doing a good job as Joey for sure. I think that's on Black Betty too, folks. The famous Black Betty. Yeah, I'm the same way. Tep Rob. Depew Rob. I'm sorry.
He come off.
He come off. Oh, no. That's the way it goes. But Danny is in the lead, so he's got a little safe space. Hopefully, Tara will get on that one big fish and give him a run for his money. That might step it all up a little bit.
Tara,
sorry. Tara, forgive me.
Tara, you have no idea how many times I have yelled at Mark over this.
He yells at me.
I do it all the freaking time.
I'm pseudo on my knees here at my desk. Forgive me. I apologize.
If there's any of my friends out there that are Sons of Anarchy fans, and the creep that called Tara Tartar, every time Mark says Tara, he's going to go, oh, Tartar.
Stan can't get up here soon enough.
Tartar. You're doing wonderful, Tartar.
You know, Tara, he's making that up. I don't say that. Tara. All right, excellent. Alicia will message me. Cool. Just have her message me your shipping address. You know, Chad, you're not muted.
I know.
All right.
I've been doing this long enough to know when I'm muted or not.
All right, let's do the sticker giveaway here. We'll get started. Trophy Seekers going to make you people work on your phones. Trophy Seekers, hashtag Trophy Seekers to get entered to win one of two super. We're going to do back-to-back. One of two super, or sticker packs.
Yep.
Get entered in. We're getting close to the end. There's an Amanda. Amanda, vote. You're a little behind. You're a little late, Amanda. So you might want to hit the live button.
You know, I think Lyle would have won today had Jerry Parker been the Joey instead of Josh Dunnigan, because if you notice, Josh Dunnigan spent 3/4 of his time down by D and I when we were down there, and he's known for the Baldwin curse. So there was either no fish or very few fish caught when Josh Dunnigan is around.
You know, he even hit 3. He said he knows
that's not what he was saying.
I know what he was saying. Horizon Films, what's going on? Welcome. He's getting in on a drawing. Let's remind everybody real quick they're entered in just like it shows on the screen, and be entered in to win some stickers from Daryl over at Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Thank you very much. Who's got his boat ripped apart? We're waiting for Stan to pop in here. Stan, I did send you.
Well, Stan's always late to everything. So,
all right, and Alicia, I did get your message. I will pass that on to James for Gray's Family Adventures, or Gray's Family Outdoors, I believe it is. Forgive me.
I got to meet them down at CatCon. They're awesome people.
Cool. Yeah, I started to say, Josh even has a video about his Baldwin curse.
I was ready to bring that up. If you have not seen Josh's video on the curse of Lake Baldwin, you got to go check that out. That intro might be the best one I've ever seen in my life.
I think it's a great intro. I really enjoyed it a lot. I think it was pretty good. It's definitely going to give a lot of people something to shoot for in the next year to try and top him. He should have held that intro off and that video off till the end of the year. Now people got a whole year to do better. How do you feel about that, Josh? I think he'd say bring it.
I mean, that's about how long it took him to catch a fish on Baldwin, about a year. So
Jerry does it all the time. Speaking of Jerry Parker, I did get a message from Jerry saying that he had to work this afternoon. He might not be able to make the call out, so Josh is going to step in as his second, so he'll be able to be part of that. I think Josh knows about it already. So
that's a good Joey right there. He'll step in and take care of that for you.
Definitely. Chad, if you're running out of juice.
Yep, down to 21 there, Stan. I'm just saying.
Right. Thought you called me Stan there for a minute, but I figured it out.
We know you're a little slow. I love you though. You're my brother.
I'm tired. I've been talking for how many hours?
That's all you do.
Pretty much. Up until this week, I didn't get to fish for the longest time because of weather and circumstances. I only ice fished like 3 times this winter. I'm with Jones.
If you replace the word circumstance with excuse, I'll agree with you.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna defend myself with that one. So I'm one of these people that if you're not fishing, there's no excuse. You got to take that beating. You got to make time to fish.
Yep.
If you ain't doing that, you're not being happy, and you got to be happy in life.
Yep. If you're waiting for perfect conditions, you're gonna miss out on a lot of fishing.
It says right on my website, make life good, go fishing.
Exactly. What's Brian B got? Brian B. You got fish on?
Solo screen.
He's reeling down. He was reeling.
No. I think
I knew you were going to miss that because
he went no like he does to you all the time, Chad.
Well, I really wanted everybody to see him on solo layout miss that fish. That's why I called it out.
I heard somebody pop on screen. Oh my goodness! Look at who it is.
Oh, boom!
What's happening, Stan?
Stan the man.
Hello. Yeah, I would have been up sooner, but my wife, every time I go on live, she never knows when I'm coming back. So she says, before you go.
My wife was in here giving me dirty looks and eating powdered donuts in front of me. Folks me to get away. Hey, LG Bass, what's going on, bud? So let's go over the score real quick. Chad, thank you. I know
You're very welcome.
I appreciate you coming on and hanging out with me. I appreciate Freddie, and I do definitely appreciate Stan for coming on.
Absolutely. Stan, I just wanted to stay on here until you got on here just to say you're awesome, my friend, and I will see you in a few weeks.
Awesome. I
Thanks,
can't
Stan.
wait. Can't wait, Chad. Much love to you.
Right back at you, brother. You all be good. Be safe out there, everybody that's fishing, and let's finish strong. You got a 1 hour and 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Bye-bye.
All right. Hit the thumbs up if you guys like seeing Chad on here. That's one way.
Did you say Stan?
Did you
Of
say
course.
Stan?
Stan's up here.
Yeah, I never heard of him.
Oh.
Don't you have isn't there a J-Dog rod with your name on it?
Yes.
Thank you, James. Thanks for stopping.
They both pointed right to it.
That's probably why I ain't catching nothing, because of that pole right there.
First off, it's Tara that's trying to catch.
Hey, can you hear me without the wind?
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the dock. It is wind is picking up.
All right. Oh, so are you done? You finish on the dock.
I can fish on the dock.
Okay. Let us know when you get there. Be safe, Brian.
All right.
Brian is going to go over to the dock and finish from the dock. He's having some bad wind conditions over there. He is fishing in a short-sided boat, closer to a bass boat than anything else.
Yeah.
But that wind is kicking up on that Potomac, and you would know better than me how those conditions can change over there.
And Mark, you see on those wide rivers, you see how wide it is right there. Those wide open sections, man. It doesn't take much wind for that to really cause some problems.
And I had a talk with Brian. He was telling me that his tactics are to fish those wider areas. He's got a lot of those places mapped out. He knows where the holes are on there, and he tends not to only get on more fish, but on bigger fish by doing so. Where other anglers fish some choke points and stuff, he was kind of poo-pooing. The term poo-pooing is not bad. It's just the way it is. The people who fish the choke points, which I happen to be one, but it is. Brad has a comment. He says, Mark, LG Bass, Don Arch. Oh, he's just saying hello, everybody. What's going on, Brad? How you doing, buddy? Brad
That's the way to do it. Say hello to everybody in one shot.
What's the giveaway for? We are giving away. Let me get the giveaway screen up here. We are giving away 2 sets of Trophy Seeker Outdoor stickers. Enter in #Trophy Seeker up there. So Jody's going to post that link. Apparently she's done with those rod holders.
Well, Jody is like us. You can't have too many rod holders on the boat. On Stan 3's little
I can have too many on mine.
Well, Stan 3's little 14-foot little 3-foot wide John boat. He's got 14 rod holders on there. So
got the spider craft going on over there. Crab walking across the water. Oh, it is whipping up to where Brian's at. Hopefully him and Eel make it back to shore safely. Did someone put fish on?
I thought I heard it.
Danny, did you say Danny's the only one that's not muted, I believe?
No, not me.
Mystery.
Uncle Jeep says, oh no, team no script is in control now. Lyle is in trouble. Let's see if we can get Lyle's attention here. Everybody likes to talk with Lyle. Lyle and Josh, you're unmuted. How's it going over there?
What's up?
How are you doing out there? You guys still staying safe?
It's light camping like crazy out here.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, but Brian is heading back to the dock. He's going to finish fishing the dock.
I turned the camera around. I hadn't heard that. We can't hardly hear. But I don't know if you guys can see the whole lake's nothing but white caps right now.
All right, well, let me know what you guys end up doing. I'm going to go ahead and put you on mute. You know how it goes, Josh. You can take yourself off. Lyle, stay safe out there. Definitely. I don't want to see you fall off the side of that. All right. Those bass boats are hard to stand in. I don't think, personally, I wouldn't look forward to standing in that in conditions like that. I know. Same with you, right, Stan?
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. That is a lot. God bless Lyle, man. I don't know how he's out there doing that right now. That's I'm in pain just watching Lyle's screen.
He definitely has some back issues going on. So hopefully they can figure it out. Oh, look at this. We
in the
got
middle.
a picture in the middle. Let's get solo layout. Looks like Big Skip's hooked up. Looks like they're fishing. They moved next to a barge. Oh, look at that. That could be a player right there. That could be it. Let me take him off mute if I can. I think he's got it muted on his end, which he does, so I can't take him off of mute. But that looks like it's going to be close, don't you think, Stan?
Pretty close. I think it's going to be a little short, but it looks about, I'm going to guess about 4. Close.
You know, I think Skip's a big dude, so that could be deceiving too.
This is true.
I don't mean that in a bad way, but I make fish look small all the time.
Well, this is true. That's why I let Stan 3 hold all of our fish.
I need to bring. I need to get my action figure out to bring that with me. Start taking pictures with that. Nina's Kayak Crew's offering up some stickers to give away, so I'm definitely going to try to squeeze that in, Nina. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can get that squeezed in for you. We really love the support. We got guesses at 3.8, 3.6, 2.8, so we're going to get a weight right away. Did I miss something about Froggy? I hope everything's good, Froggy, your way. She's saying hello to Silverback Stan. Look at that, sending Froggy love and hugs.
Froggy is just awesome from all the way across the pond.
I agree. I give her some business, but I enjoy seeing her in chat. It's fun to mess with her, and I do it in a fun way. So let's measure that. Is it 5 pounds? Let's measure it. We need to get a weight. If you're claiming it's 5 pounds, you got to weigh it. If up, he knows it's not 5 pounds.
Yeah.
There you go. We will mark that up. Decide how to pick the skunk buster. Skips on a little bit.
Did you see that, Mark? You cut back just in time to see Lee celebrating over there. Look at
that. I'm gonna guess that fish to be like 2.5, 3 pounds. I'm pretty good at channel cats, so.
I think Lee was doing the Macarena, the YMCA, and I don't know what else over there. That fish was small.
All right, Stan, since Nina wants to do the giveaway, let's give away these trophy seekers before I take off for a real quick break. Enter an hashtag trophy seekers. We got 2 sets of stickers to give out. I'm going to send them directly out, so make sure you enter in that hashtag just like that. I'm going to send out 2 sets of these stickers, 2 apiece to 2 lucky winners. They'll come directly from me. So get that entered in. We'll give it like 2 more minutes and we'll get that. So
Sign can help us or hurt us.
Oh,
Stan, thanks for stopping in, bud. I appreciate your support.
Oh, without a doubt, Mark. Always, always, always.
All right. I don't see any more being entered in, so I think it's safe to do the giveaway. What do you think, Stan?
I say let's roll that beautiful bean footage.
There we go. All right, Brad, thanks for watching. Hey, there's Betty. How you doing, Betty? The winner is Annette Morgan. How you doing, Annette? Or congratulations on how you doing. Congratulations, Annette. She's in always all the chats. Miss Annette, thank you for all your support from me and everybody else whose chats you go in. Contact me at Mark at Aiken. I'm sorry, that's my business. Mark at catfishandcrappie.com. Stan, I'm getting tired. That's Mark.
I hear you.
Mark at catfishandcrappie.com. If you can't remember that, go to my About page. It's listed on there. We're going to give 1 more set of stickers away here. Should I give, and I'm going to give 1 more sticker away. Let's let him rip.
Fish on.
Oh,
fish on.
Fish on. As life. Who's got the fish on?
Lee.
Lee. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Mark, that was about 2.5.
2.5 is what I was thinking.
Uh-oh.
Lee is a fish.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's Lee Evans.
Oh, maybe the Mac.
Oops, sorry.
Maybe the Macarena. John Patrick in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Oh man.
This is going to be close.
You make sure. Here, you want these flowers?
Always happy to see a Froggy in any chat, including my own.
Without a doubt, she is awesome. Brings a little bit of sunshine to every chat she's in.
Ash, you know how to contact me, bud? Give me your shipping address. Save me the and the net contact me via email. Save me the of having to find it again if I can ask you to do that. We're gonna get away.
Freddie's saying 5.6. He's throwing out a pretty good guess, I think.
Fish on again.
He's got another one on.
Another one? What's the weight on that one? Let's see that scale, Amy.
Another fish.
What's your weight on that?
You're still on solo.
Lee, you could have caught that next fish. Meanwhile, Skip is saying, hush, hush. Oh, you got it. All right.
Oh, there we go. Do you guys think it'll make 5 pounds? Stan, what do you think, bud?
They look pretty close.
I think that one's going to weigh closer to 6 or 7.
Fish on. 8.5.
Fish on who? Who's got the fish on?
Danny, it sounds like.
8.5.
8.5.
Fish
Oh.
on. Did you get that, Mark?
Oh, that was Big Skip.
Hey,
Fish
Mark.
on. Hold on, people are yelling at me everywhere. You got a fish on there, Tara?
8.5.
We got the 8.5, Lee. We got the 8.5 on the first one.
8.5 for Lee Evans. 8.5 pounds.
Are there any shallow
That
water?
one's going to count.
If everybody out there can hear, if you get a fish on, say fish on in your name. With this many people, it really does help so we know who to go to.
Did you guys hear me?
I can hear you, Danny.
I got a lot of action, Danny.
We got a little one. My phone is about to die. I may have to drop out and switch phones here in a minute.
All right, Danny stayed total weight, so I need a weight on that, Danny.
Okay, buddy. Let me get her.
And then we're waiting on a second weight from Lee.
Oh, it's going to be a little bitty one. 1.41. 1.41.
Before the grippers are subtracted, are you using the grippers on that? I didn't see.
I didn't use grippers on it. That's actual weight. 1.41.
That brings your total up to 11.82 pounds, Danny.
Okay. I may drop out in a minute and switch phones and let this one charge up, but if I have to drop out, I'll be right back.
All right, bud. We'll keep an eye out for you. Now the second fish, did we get a weight on that one?
Even if it would be.
Amy, I got you on here.
That second one was below 5 pounds, so we just got one.
All right. So Lee had just put his second fish in the boat below 5 pounds, so it won't count. He does have one at 8.5. Big Skip has one. Looks like 6 fish that he caught.
Mark, I'll be right back. I got to go grab another pen. This one's not working.
All right, go do, Stan. I appreciate you keeping me honest. It's always a big help. I got a lot of stuff going on here. All right, so I think we got that under control. 2 Stans is grabbing another pen. Brian B is going back to the dock. We're waiting to hear back from Catfish Weekly. They're having some rough weather out there. Hopefully they keep safe. Definitely. I'm going to get this other giveaway ready to go for some Nina stickers. We're going to make this one easy on you folks because I was kind of torching. These are for Nina's Kayak Cruise stickers. One of our competitors, she wants to give away some stickers. So enter it, hashtag Nina in there to win some stickers from Nina's Kayak Crew. Nina, if you could send me a message on Facebook if you haven't already. I haven't had a chance to look. Let me know how you want the winners to contact you. But if you want to be entered and winning some of those cool stickers from Nina's Kayak Crew, please do. I'm sure her and Freddie will like that. And if someone can post Nina's link in the chat, that'd be cool. John Patrick Jr., I did say hello again. I'll say hello again. I see TX Tiger in there. What's going on, Tiger? How you doing? I see Fishing the Dream. Oh, he's back in there. Thank you, Fishing the Dream, for taking care of everything. Eddie Gross in the house. What's up, Fishing with Squirrel? Getting in on it. What's going on? How you doing? I know I'm missing somebody here. Stan will be back to keep me honest. Fishing for Whiskers, getting in on it. Blue Line, Jim, what's going on, Jim? I did say hello to you. Cool. Enter in hashtag Nina. Let's go back to here. Make sure I'm not missing anybody here. Travis Young in the house getting entered in. North Fork Outdoors Adventures getting in on it. Welcome. All right, let's go over the scores here real quick, folks. Excuse me. All right, we got most fish over 5 pounds between Big Skip and Lee Evans, Kentucky Outdoors. Big Skip's putting a fish in the boat. He's got 6 fish in the boat, none of which are over 5 pounds. None of them count. Lee Evans has 2 fish in the boat, one of them which weighed 8.5 pounds. So he's up 1-0. Total weight.
Fish on for Lee.
Lee Evans has got another fish. We'll give him the solo layout. There you go. Lee is on the fish. Way to go, Lee. Thank you, Lee, for posting Nina's link out there. I appreciate everybody who's helping me out in chat. You guys are awesome. Let's see what Lee's got on the other end of that line.
I mean, you weren't even doing that fast, man.
We are like 45 minutes away, and I still got some prizes to give away, so this stuff's going to come fast and furious. Lee Evans coming through here at the end. See, anguish
I
ahead.
tell you what.
Come up with a tiebreaker, Stan.
Woo! I tell you what. I mean, Lee is on fire.
He is. That bike can turn on and off pretty readily during the day. Isn't that the truth?
I mean, catfish are amazing. It can be a difference of 20 feet in the water even, and all of a sudden, bam.
I've told this story many times. I chased flathead for a year before I caught my first one, Stan. And my first one was across the river. Mind you, the river's only 100 yards wide where I was fishing. I fished the one side of the river at least once every 2 weeks for the longest time. We went across the river, and I finally got on my first one. It's a nice-looking fish, but will it make 5 pounds? I don't know. It's a fat sucker. Chubby. It looks like it ate a hamster. Who said that, Stan? Somebody said their fish looked like it ate a gerbil.
I don't know.
I want to give credit where credit's due. I heard that the other day.
Hey, with this community, Mark, you never know what's going to be said.
Tim's on in the house. What's going on, Tim? Welcome.
We've got 125 people watching, still 160 thumbs up. Let's try to get that 200 thumbs up. We only need 40 more. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, you talk about some catfish action. You ain't seeing any action better than this right now anywhere else.
Eat a hamster. We changed it to gerbil. That one's bad. That's a guinea pig, maybe.
Yeah, that has to be over 5.
We got Jay Fox Hunter saying, Lee, rent a fish.
4.7.
How much?
4.7.
4.7. We'll count it on the tally, but it does not count towards the win. But you're still ahead, Lee. Way to go. Hopefully that bite will continue and get hot and give people something. Congratulations on another one, buddy. All right, let me get this giveaway going because I got an Uncle Lou's to give away after this. So let me get my messages real quick. I bet you I got one from here. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I got a message from Freddie. He wants to contact him for the winner with that.
Turn that phone off. Plug it in.
Everybody's sending me food pics, Stan. They're trying to starve me out.
Oh, Mark, I don't know why did they do that to us? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Maybe because I do it to them. All right, let's give some stickers away for Nina. We'll give it one more minute. I hate to call this early because every time I hit that, there we go. Horizon Films got on it. Every time I hit that spin button, somebody gets in on it right after I hit that button, and I hate to see that.
Yep. Whisker Dreams with bacon. Stan 3 sent me a picture of bacon, and I just couldn't. He said, make sure you send it to Mark. I just couldn't do it to you. I couldn't do it.
I already got bacon stickers from people who just picked up a whole bunch of them. I got pictures of wings and bacon, and Betty's sending me pictures of some corn mush that she made. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it looks pretty darn good. All right.
Lyle's got a fish on.
Lyle's got a fish on.
Sean.
Let's get Lyle on here. Solo screen, solo layout. You guys feel all the food pictures you like, man. It's awesome. I really do.
Betty, I've never seen a bad food picture come from Betty, man. Everything I've seen her put out there makes you hungry for sure.
I have eaten food for a weekend, and I say it's darn good. It's pretty damn good. I won't turn it around. People doing $, Team Lyle. Everybody say, go Pops. Don't fall out that boat. I think we got a fish in the boat there. Oh, it's windy out there. We'll get a look at that fish, and then we'll do the giveaway. We'll put it up on the scoreboard. That's nice. There we go. We're going to count it, Lyle.
That race is getting closer now.
That'll work.
Can you see?
We can see it, buddy. Way to go. All right, we counted that one. Tara, what's up, dear?
Dropped my phone in the river.
Oh, no. Wait, what happened, Tara?
I dropped my phone in the river.
Oh no. Whose name is on that poll?
Her phone.
Oh, your phone.
I think she said her phone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I only won. 500. Ready? We know how she feels.
Lead, that happens at these. James Dockery was the first one, I think, to do that, and somebody just recently did that. Who else did that?
Which one, Freddie or Lee?
Lee, I think, did that too, didn't he, Lee?
Freddie and Lee.
Yep. Oh, wow. Dockery did it, and now Tara. I said that name right in the worst of situations.
I think that's a part of the country thing, Mark, with the Tara thing. I think that's what that is there.
Up here it's Tara. Down there it's Tara. I'm trying my hardest. But then
can we start calling? You got Dockery, Lee, Freddie, and Tara. We'll just call them the Phone-tastic Four.
Too soon, Danny. Too soon.
Wait. The Phone-tastic. That's only three.
Dockery, Lee, Freddie, and Tara. That's four.
Oh, there you go. There's four.
See, and I keep you up here to help keep count, and I got Danny Stone doing a better job. Just kidding. Look at this. Patriot James says, let's get to 200 thumbs up, and I'll give today's winner a mega pack. Well, we got 4 winners, so we'll have to do a random draw, but I think he means today's, or do you mean a winner in chat, James? Be a little more clear, or we'll do a random select with the people up on screen for
Here's
the winner.
The thing, Mark. You can call it the wrong name, but I'm the one that can't do that.
Don't do that. I can't be sorry enough. Or I could just make J-Dog try to say Psherbish. I could be pretty vengeful that way.
And I guarantee you, whoever gets Patriot James floats, you will not be disappointed with them. They are awesome.
I got a stack of them that I got ready to use for this spring. I've been going through my spring crappie gear, or my spring catfish gear. I'm ready to go. Let's do this giveaway, Stan.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's see who wins the Nina sticker. Round and round it goes. Look, lady. Awesome. All right. Now, Freddie wants you to look, lady. Contact Freddie for the Nina stickers. Freddie is Nina's wife. If you don't know, I think he misspelled that. Is that right, Freddie? I know you're in chat. Is it? Yeah, I am Pooh Bear. Okay, there you go. I love that email. Thank you so much, Nina, for giving those stickers. Look, lady, if you can, congrats. If you can make note of that email address, I'll put you down as a winner here.
My screen's completely dark.
For Freddie stickers. All right.
It's dark anyway.
I'm sorry, Nina stickers. Nina's.
All right, Lyle got he gave me a head start. So he can finish it all by himself. Because I can't fish from the dock. There's only one dock and the other dock is broke.
All right, so you're calling it, Brian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't sit out there.
You're
And
still
Lyle just caught one.
I know, I heard.
You're still up 6-3, so anything can happen. You do have a comfortable lead. I'm happy you're safe back at the dock, and I'm sorry that that conditions made it so you can't finish out. But we appreciate you being here, my friend.
Absolutely.
Happy birthday to you again, young man. I can still call you young man. How's that make you feel, bud?
Yep. I'm only 25.
Yeah, me too. I'm 27.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, Mark, Nina's wife, Nina's husband. Sorry about that. All right, I got to slow down.
You said it right.
Hashtag Team Nina.
Yeah, I know I am. Stop it, Betty. She's always picking on me.
You know, when Freddie and Nina came, I was so excited. You know, get to meet Freddie, and we got along well. And you know, Freddie's there passing out Freddie hats, and no Freddie hat. Nina, Team Nina. Nina gave me the hat.
Brian, let me remind you that we are going to do the call outs if you are the winner at the end of the thing directly afterwards at approximately 1:30. As soon as I get everything settled and I get everybody entered in the wheel, I'm going to go ahead and start up that feed. When I get everybody, I will send a link out to you guys. I should have done that before the fact, but I didn't know who the winners are. So I'll send that out via Facebook Messenger, and hopefully we'll see you there, bud. We can't hear you, but I think you said good.
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right, my friend. Thanks
If
again.
I win.
All right. Perfect. Even if you don't, you can come up anytime you want, bud.
All
right, later. Bye.
Later.
Big shots from Nina there. She's saying, my husband mails everything out. Woo.
And she's commenting on the hat. All right, let me get settled here and figure out what's going on. Let's see if James sent me a message clearing up. What's Lee sending me pictures? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Lee. Thanks, buddy. Lee's torture me with pictures of something that's not food. But I appreciate you. And Haz is sending me more food pictures. He's making plates. It looks like, he's sending me rib pictures now for mac and cheese and broccoli. Oh, my God, that looks good. All right, let's see. James had mentioned giving away another one, so hopefully James will clarify exactly what. James, if you can message me on Facebook and clear that up, we'll give those away to Mark. It's up to me, and I'll pick. All right, I'll tell you what, James. You know, I appreciate you. I got Uncle Luke coming up next. Let me get that banner up here. Definitely want to give away the Uncle Lou stuff. I'll tell you what, I'll give away a super pack of your floats to all of the winners over the 2 days event. That seems fair to me, don't you think, Stan? We'll do it at the call out. What do you think?
Awesome idea. Awesome idea.
Okay, so let's get Uncle Lou's banner up here. Uncle Lou's banner is right there. That's the next give out. Stay tuned. We'll get that hashtag machine all loaded up and ready to go. Stan, you think you're going to give me a break while I do this?
Gotcha, my friend.
All right, I'm going to go.
Yep.
I've never heard of him.
You're going to take that, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou, never mind. We'll talk. Folks, you know what? I might as well get this hashtag machine loaded up before I leave. Let's do that so people can start entering. We're getting close to the end here. We're giving away an Uncle Lou's gift pack. A lot of cool stuff in that gift pack. Everybody who gets it really likes it. Stan, have you seen those gift packs yet?
Well, Stan 3 got one a while ago, and man, I tell you what, all we use pretty much on Two Stans Fishing is Uncle Lou's, from the floats to the swivels. Awesome stuff.
Enter in hashtag Uncle Lou. Avid got it right even before. I don't even think it counted Avid. You might want to enter it again. He was jumping the guns a little bit. So enter in hashtag Uncle Lou. We'll give that away at the end of the show. I'm going to step away and get organized here real quick. I'll be around, so if I need to highlight something, just holler out, all right, Stan?
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Thank you again.
Right. No problem at all, my friend. We see the Uncle Lou's come flying in there. Everybody's getting in on that.
Wait, hold on, Stan. Take a look at my icon. I just want to bring that to your attention.
Look at that.
All right. I just stole that idea from Jody. So we can even change it. We can even change it. Look at this one. This is another one I'm proud of. I'll leave you guys with that one.
Oh, there you go. That's a mess of big crappie right there.
All right, folks. I'll be right back.
Hey, Stan.
What's up, J-Dog?
Have you messed with a certain thing yet? Or your boy, have you messed with it yet?
Yeah, he's trying to get the he's having a hard time finding the line for, yeah.
You can't get on Amazon and order one or nothing?
I don't know.
I'm
not sure. That's what I know he was doing that. The other one said that the other way to do it without that is to put a add a fuel pump to it. But that's what he's working on right now. And he's expecting Lyle got another fish on there. Lyle making the push. The last minute push. Betty's saying, "Go Pops." Okay, so we got Lyle with the fish on. We're doing the hashtag Uncle Lou giveaway for the Uncle Lou tackle pack. That's right, Josh. Hold on. Okay, good. Thought we were going to see a camera down situation there for a sec.
All right, Stan, I couldn't keep away. I got all my stuff settled here. I saw the excitement. I just needed to take care of some bookkeeping with all of these prizes given away. I got it locked up. And look at that. Lyle's on another one. Way to go, Lyle. Fish.
We got it. Good job, Lyle.
Stan, how many fish did Brian B have total?
That's 6-4. He's catching up there. 30 minutes left. Yeah.
I've got another motor with the tank and the hose and everything. I'll pull the fittings off and I'll mill them.
I'm going to mute Lyle. He's got a lot of wind noise there.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear you.
I said I've got a whole nother motor with the hoses and the tank. I'll pull the fittings off and I'll mail them to you.
Oh, you don't got to do all that.
If you can't find one, I'll just give you mine.
No. You don't got to do that. You don't got to do that.
Right.
I'll have Stan 3 get in touch with you as far as maybe a good place to look for it. I know he's been. For those that don't know, we've got a granddaughter on the way.
Congratulations!
She will be here in a month. Wow. So between that and he's in the month-long boat tournament and a bunch of other stuff, he's a busy young man.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought for Brian. It's 4-5. So Lyle got within one of Brian.
Yeah, my bad. I thought I had heard 6 before I came up.
No, that was my mistake. My mistake. I've been known to make them from time to time. Worst comes to worst, I'm sure Brian will message me and tell me I'm wrong, but I think 5 is correct. Yep, Nina's keeping score too. He's within one. John Patrick Jr. says, "Go, old man Lyle." I resemble that old man comment.
I see a lot of Team Lyles out there.
Lyle's been a staple in the catfish community for a long time now. Long time. It's hard not to. Oh wait, we got a fish.
We got a wave.
Solo layout for Big Skip. I can't take him off of a mute because he's muted on his end. So hopefully he'll unmute if it's a fish worth letting us know about.
And once y'all land the fish, you may have to turn the camera to actually see it.
Or bring the fish up in front.
That's right, Whisker Dreams. Old man can still get it done.
Cindy Stokes keeping me honest. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Nina. The ladies are coming after me.
Oh. That was my bad. That was my fault with the 6.
That was mine. I thought, well, I said it first. I remember saying that because I did go through and I did look at it, and I'm like, I'm going to have to watch a replay. I'm guessing that fish wasn't 5 pounds since he's not showing it to us and he's recasting. That's a guess, but he'll have to confirm that. Big Skip, and I didn't even see a fish, so I can't add that to the actual total. But Lee Evans is ahead with an 8.5 pounder. We're only counting fish over 5 pounds for that 1 versus 1.
Ooh. I tell you what, Lee was on fire there for that few minutes. That was something else.
It might be enough to pull it off. Let's remind everybody in chat that if you put a hashtag Uncle Lou for an Uncle Lou gift pack, he'll definitely send that out to you. But the only way to get entered is by being a subscriber to the channel and entering that in the chat box, just like it says up on the screen. I'm pretty sure that the upper cases don't matter, but do it just in case. It'll make me feel better. It'll make you feel better. My OCD does not take kindly. Kevin Baker's got it right. Uncle Lou, he's up. There we go. Skip, that's not 5 pounds, right? He's just letting her back. So we'll count it. We'll add it to his total. We're keeping track. He's on the fish today. That's number 7. That's where the confusion came from. Skip had 6 fish. Now he's at 7.
Another little one, but he hit.
Cool. That's a fish at least. Way to go. Give us something to watch.
But I tell you what, Big Skip would be filling a freezer today. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Dr. Meter is the best scale to
I
get
get wind, you can mute my bike.
$120.
Dr. Meter's a great scale. The Whisker Seeker scale is very accurate. The big thing with the Whisker Seeker scale is to keep fresh batteries in it.
Yep.
That's what I've noticed. The only time I've had issues with that scale is when I've let the batteries go down.
Check the time here, Stan. We have 25, just under 25 minutes left. What do we got there? What you got there, Tara? Or J-Dog, I should say. Which scale is that one? Is this the
Cat Max.
Cat Max. It's a nice looking scale there.
Looks like that scale has weighed some fish.
Well, you know, J-Dog, he gets on him when he can. When the weather is fighting him.
I've said it many times. J-Dog has even beaten me. I think that he's one of the most underrated fishermen on all of YouTube. He definitely is on the fish, knows how to catch them, knows how to put the big ones in the boat.
I think he's definitely changing that in the community with that 70+ pounder that he put in the boat, and then Tara doing the same thing in 2 weeks time. I think
that's crazy.
They've made a name for themselves in the community. Definitely, we love seeing J Dog and Tara. I said it right this time, Tara. I'm trying to relate that. Now I'm going to call my friend Tara Tara, and she's going to yell at me. I didn't stand. I'm going to get in trouble everywhere I go.
Yeah,
definitely proven themselves in the catfish community. So, all right, let me go over the score real quick here, Stan. Keep me honest like you always do, bud.
Okay.
Big does have 7 fish in the boat. None of them, which were 5 pounds or over, which gets counted in the skip versus Tara or Lee Evans. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Big Skip versus Lee Evans. They're only counting fish over 5 pounds.
5, yep.
Has an 8.5 pounder, so he's up 1-0 against Big Skip. Way to go, Lee. Coming to the end here. Hopefully he can hold on to that lead, or hopefully Big Skip can put something on the boat. Tie it up. Danny Stone versus Tara. They are counting total weight. Danny Stone has 3 fish on the bank for a total of 11.82 pounds. Way to go, Danny. Tara and J-Dog are giving it heck, but they do have adverse conditions weather-wise. They're having a hard time with the wind there. From last week, Parker Pursuits versus Fields to Water. Parker did win. They were doing most fish caught, so it was a total fish competition. Parker won 4-3. And now this one's coming down to the wire. We got Brian B. catfishing with 5 catfish. He had to bow out because of weather and not being able to fish at the dock. He has 5 fish, and Lyle has 4. So if Lyle can put 2 on the boat.
Anybody's game. Every one of them is everybody's game. And Mark, that's what I love about this 1v1 is that each and every time it's come right down to the wire. We talk about Brian and Creo with the just 5 pounds. Every single one. It's just such a great concept. It's such an awesome thing.
Thank you. It's a lot to keep up on. With the weather conditions, it's been quite a challenge this year. We're going to have to rethink the time frame next year, but we're going to definitely do this again next year. I look forward to making this a yearly event. Whether it's called March Madness, I think it probably will. I might start it 2 weeks later, but we're going to see. Hopefully we'll get some better weather, and we need to keep our anglers safe. That's my biggest concern, to be honest with you.
And it really is just like the March tournament, because you've really got all these individual tournaments going on at the same time, and it makes it really exciting.
There's one of my favorite subscribers. It's all mine, Michelle. She's a heck of a cook. Posts that stuff up on YouTube. She's always in all the chats. I love seeing her. That's Tom's better half. Her and Tom are both getting in on it. So I'm thinking Tom might get that gear if they win. There's Eric B getting in. What's going on, Eric B? How you doing? Look at this. Haz is posting the Dr. Meter link out there. I need to get me some links to that thing and start posting them in chat. Maybe we can do something like that. To the YouTube thing.
And another thing with the Whisker Seeker scale, if you put it to pounds and ounces, it does lock in quicker than with the point, because it tries to be so accurate with the point. I think it tries to go down to hundredth of an ounce or something. But if you do it to pounds and ounces, it locks in quicker. And don't forget, we're still doing the hashtag Uncle Lou.
We have 83 people that are entered in to win that gift pack from Uncle Lou. Thank you again, Uncle Lou, for donating the prizes. He's super generous with everything. I mean, he goes above and beyond anything when he does that, and I can't be grateful enough to him. And I know everybody loves his stuff. Definitely. Hey, there's Deadpool. Someone was asking about you, Deadpool. What's going on, buddy? Cage Catfish in the house. Welcome.
I mean, speaking of Uncle Lou stuff, like this medium action Uncle Lou rod right here. I stopped.
Look at this. Oh, wait, we got some good news with the in the Catfish family. Eric B says, "I'm so blessed. I just hit 1K. Congratulations, Eric. It's always happy to see community members hit that coveted 1K."
Down there, look at J Dog showing Uncle Lou Rod. Aye. One thing for certain, we catch a lot of fish, sometimes more than others, but we always have a lot of fun. You can always count on that.
I think Brian just confirmed that he had 5. He says, "Oh boy, 4 to 5, stressful situation." Hello, everyone. Good luck, Lyle, and be safe, buddy. People, congratulations, Eric. Yeah, right there, Uncle Lou, hashtag Uncle Lou, enter just like that. Yeah, people were worried about you. They ain't seen you in a while. I heard somebody in the chat asking about you last night.
Hey, can I just put it out there that on May 1st, me and Uncle Lou, we're going to do a 1v1. I'm going to keep that old man like he owes me money.
You say May 1st, buddy?
Huh?
May 1st?
Serious? May 1st. Yeah.
May 1st. All right, excellent. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll be watching for that. That'll be cool. I can't wait to see Lee get on the water. I know this morning he was talking about him having a lot of ice still, so it'd be cool. And I'm sure he's excited and chomping at the bit to get out.
Well, I just figured I'd tell people that way when it disappears after that out of, wall, they'll know why.
Palmetto Cats in the house. What's going on, Kevin? He's asking who's winning. You think we got enough time to talk about who's in the lead here, Steve? Should I go out the ball again?
I think we can do it. Somewhere there's a lot of we're getting a lot of wind noise.
Let's see where we're getting a lot of wind noise from. Big Skip, I'm going to mute. Did that help it? I think so.
There we go. It was cutting out the audio every now and then. Yep, we got it. We're total clear now. I think we got time.
All right, we're going to go over the score. Most fish caught over 5 pounds between Brian, Big Skipper, and Lee Evans. Brian has 7 fish on the boat, none of which were 5 pounds or over, so he's at 0. Lee Evans has 3 fish in the boat. One of them was 8.5 pounds, so that gives him 1 point. That puts Lee Evans of Catfish Kentucky Outdoors in the lead. The second 1-versus-1 on screen is Tara, the Catfish Queen. I said that right. Look at that, brought a smile to Stan's face. I like to do that. They're doing a total weight thing between Tara, the Catfish Queen, and Danny Stone Outdoors. They're doing total weight. Tara hasn't gotten on a fish, but they have adverse weather conditions, so it's understandable. Danny Stone is a warrior, to say the least. He's a very, very good competitor in as far as I'm concerned. He's got 3 fish on the bank for a total of 11.8 pounds. From last weekend, we got Parker Pursuits versus Chad at Fields to Water. They did most fish. Parker won that 1v1, 4-3. So Parker will be moving forward to tomorrow. Last but not least, we got Brian B. Catfishing versus Lyle Stokes of Catfish Weekly and Panfish Nation. Brian had to bow out. His weather got really bad. He couldn't fish from the dock, so he graciously bowed out, but he did put 5 fish in the boat. Lyle, who is fishing at all places, Baldwin, has got 4 fish, so he's down by 1. He can still pull it off if possible. If it's possible, any place, it's Baldwin. Wouldn't you agree, Stan?
Oh man, it is amazing the number of fish that we've seen caught out there. I saw that familiar picture before, and a big shout out to Chad taking on Parker on numbers. That was a surprising and almost pulling it off. That was unbelievable. But didn't Jerry catch? There's Baldwin Lake. I've heard 40s and 50s numbers caught in one tournament. So that's just unbelievable.
All right. So those were the details. I'm going to give the high level. Between Big Skip and Lee Evans is winning 1-0. Between Tara and Danny is winning. with 11.82 pounds total. There's a total weight there. Between Parker and Chad, Parker won last week. He won 4-3. High level, Brian B versus Lyle. He's winning 5-4. That is, Brian B is winning. There's the high level. All right, let's get this hashtag back out there. So if you haven't entered in, we got 143 people in there. If you want to get in on the giveaway for the Uncle Lou gift pack, enter in hashtag Uncle Lou.
Fly Guru will get to that in 1 second. And I just want to point out that is one fish. There is a one fish difference in every single match that's happening.
Yep. They're
one
pretty
fish.
close. These, for some reason, these 1 versus 1s seem to come to that, don't they, Stan?
Oh, without a doubt, without a doubt.
They keep my life interesting. That's for sure. Oh. Mr. Murillo asked a question. He says, are there any rules in place? Should there be a tie? There are no set rules. I usually leave it up to competitors. I always offer the wheel of misfortune, I call it, Stan.
Without a doubt.
But if they come up with an interesting idea, I let them.
And Fly Guru wants to know how to get involved with this next year.
We'll let you know. Usually I set up an email address, and everybody that's interested can take part. What we do is we put everybody into a pool of contestants. There's only so many spots open. We'll use, again, that wheel of misfortune. It's a random selector to pick the contestants. We try to do this as fair as possible and as randomly as possible. We do let the first and second place winners get a buy-in. So the champions that come in, the last two, first and second place, do get the option of being included if they so do choose. Other than that, it's a random select. And welcome to the channel, Fly Guru Chronicles.
And if you check out Fly Guru, appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for joining the community here. A lot of us are doing, I've got some tournaments coming up throughout the year. The Master Angler series that Palmetto had started. We're going to be doing that on 2 stands fishing this year.
Oh, you're doing it on your channel. Awesome. Good for you, Stan.
Yes. So big. I'm really happy about that. And big shout out to Palmetto for that. So
Stan, take a look at the highlighted comment here.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you, Greenwell.
Poor Mr. Greenwell, he didn't get picked, but fortunately enough, someone had to bow out of the tournament. Stan had to bow out of the tournament and gave up his spot to Mike. He was very gracious in doing that, so Mike's in there, and he did catch his PB flathead on the first, or PB blue cat on the first day.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Not the fact that I couldn't make it. I was wanting to get this J-Dog. J-Dog has been that monkey on my back since last year.
Hey, guess what? This monkey's always gonna be on that back.
I knew that would get him fired up.
You know, Haley, I feel the same way. Haley Mai says the wheel hates me when it comes to giveaways. Speaking of giveaways, let's make sure Haley gets in on this one. Your chances could change today, and I hope they do. Okay, Uncle Lou to get in on it. I see has his comment.
I'm gonna get me a shirt made that says Stan's Kryptonite.
Well, I was gonna get a shirt that said J-Dog's BFF, but oh my goodness.
So what do you think? You think I should remind everybody that half the super chats do go to the winner of the tournament after YouTube and Uncle Sam fees. So I want to thank everybody who did give today. Definitely. I appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. I'm sure the winner will appreciate it as well. Catfish and Curtis is getting in on the Uncle Lou's giveaway. There you go, Haley. She got in there. We're going to do that after it's over. We got just under 9 minutes left.
And Mark, I see Has Life out there. He's got the catfish and crappie symbol there next to him. Awesome. Mark does a great job with his family members there. Just got to click that join button, and you'll be part of the Catfish and Crappie. What do you call your members? You got a name?
They're the crew. They're the Crappie crew. There's Sandy.
Catfish and Dream says, I need to get J Dog's BFF with a kryptonite rock behind it.
Hey, Catfish Curtis with the $1.99 sticker, or the sticker looks like thank you very much. We appreciate it. Also, directly after this at approximately 1:30, we're going to do the call outs for tomorrow. So if you want to tune back in for that, it'll be cool to watch them, guys. We'll get them the links. We'll get them up. I'll load up the wheel of misfortune that it's becoming known as. And we will select them in an order to compete.
And Mark, I tell you, nothing beats live fishing, but that comes real close. I mean, the call out shows are just as exciting.
I really enjoy those. I'm not going to kid around. I really do enjoy them. We got people cheering on Lyle. Lyle's getting really close here. Come on, Lyle, fishing with squirrel. Lyle, where's the chicken?
Oh man.
Look at this. Even Creole's singing it's the final countdown. I would play that if I did. I'm not going to sing it. I'm never going to sing on here. You might catch me or something during the live stream, but you're not going to catch me singing just because I'm so horrible at it. I don't want to scare people away. Got 136 in chat. Awesome. We got the giveaway that we're going to give away.
On R saying, let's go, Lyle.
Dude, my goodness. Everybody loves an underdog. Wait, Lyle's not the underdog. Lyle's like the... Oh, never mind. We're not going to get into that. Wait a minute. Well, let's not talk about that, Betty. Let's not talk about I plead.
But Mark, you mentioned it. Oh, and there we go. Steve Mosley with the $1.99. Thank you, my friend.
Sizzling super sticker, we're calling.
That's right. The sizzling super stickers.
Sizzle going on. That's my thing. Everybody's got boom. We got Bex with the boom, 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 boom and stuff. I didn't want to copy anybody. The only person I'm copying is Jody with her flathead picture, but I put crappies on there. I stole that from her. Let's see what Murillo says here. He says, if you won't sing, then you can play the air guitar. Man. I'm glad you're not asking me to play one of them real guitars because I'm horrible.
If we're just doing air guitar, I can lip sync. I can lip sync really well. So
I'm going to do a little scan here, see what's going on. Danny Stone's still doing good. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We're actually down to 6 minutes. I'm getting all excited. I'm getting antsy. I get excited that I'm going to miss something. Stan, let me remind everybody that all the sponsors and competitors' links are in the description. If you haven't checked out those channels, or you're not a member of those channels, or you haven't at least liked the sponsors' pages, make sure that you do that. Thanks for giving up all these prizes, and they've given up a lot of prizes, especially with the cost of shipping and stuff. It's insane these days, and I'm always, at a loss for words when I try to thank them.
It's just
J-Dog, what's up, brother?
I just want to apologize that we ain't catching no fish, but this river went down faster than Stan did to me in that 1v1.
Hey, I appreciate you being here, J-Dog. I can see the weather conditions that you guys are fighting, and it's fishing. That's just the way it is, my friend. It really is.
Just here. I mean, we did 3 trips and did 42 fish, and then they just shut off, and we ain't done nothing since.
That's rough. Betty, I'm not going to highlight that. You stop it. That's my intellectual property anyways, not yours to sell.
But yes, the community, the businesses, and the people out in the community, just the support that they show for everybody out there, just absolutely amazing.
Oh, we're down to 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. Rod Knocker. Stan, do you know anything about this? Stan, lip syncing to Bon Jovi?
I could do a little lip sync to Bon Jovi, of course. That's from back in the day. That would.
I got a friend, a young man by the name of Alex that I fish with. He says if he doesn't jam Bon Jovi on the way to the river, that he never catches anything. So I got this 23-year-old kid at the time when he started fishing with me. Pulling up with Bon Jovi blaring out of his speakers. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
Little living on a prayer going on.
There you go.
Is he the kid with the long hair?
No, he's not. He's got short hair.
All right,
He's in one of my flathead videos. I did an interview with him early on in my channel.
But Mark, you're like myself. Isn't it awesome fishing with these younger next generation anglers? And
I like it. You know what? They make me feel old though. I went fishing with Eric. That kid's like,
Lee is running. Lee is running.
Lee's hooked up. Let's see what he's got here. Let's see if I can unmute him from here. He is unmuted. Lee, are you hooked up?
Fish on.
Looks like it.
Yeah, that there, make it 5.
Get the net on this.
What you do with the fish grippers?
Right there's the net. Pull that net, man.
Boy, Lee
Get
did.
it, Lee. Whoop, whoop.
There we go. In the boat. Within the time. 3 minutes left. Just under 3 minutes. Fish
Lee
on.
is not playing today.
He is not. Good move going down to Tennessee. There we go. I'm just going to take you off a solo, Lee. Let us know what that fish weighs. I don't want to miss anything here at the end on accident.
Here's ours.
She got it.
I'm getting this Joey thing down, boy, I tell you.
2 minutes. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Let us know what it weighs, Lee.
I've been waiting to do that 2 minute countdown.
Yeah, I kind of figured you might.
And still not over. I mean, it's still one fish. Anybody can catch one fish.
And we know it's happened before.
6.8.
6.8. There you go. That puts you 2-0.
Okay, so skip these 2 fish. But
My Joey is on fire.
Great, Joey. Good job, everybody. All right, I'm going to pop this up here real quick. Uncle Luke, the last one, we'll do this after everything's over.
I got excited and all I could think about was not letting touch the carpet. I mean, I can get.
If you haven't got your hashtag Uncle Lou in there yet, make sure you get that, because if it's anything from Uncle Lou, you don't want to miss that.
That's a pretty packed gift pack too, from my understanding. I know Alicia won one. She sent me pictures. It was full of everything from rattles and hooks and such. So
the spooks, everything we've gotten from Uncle Lou has been amazing stuff.
1 minute. I'm watching the screen real close. Stan, I'm watching the screen. If you could watch the clock and let me know when we get to that top of the hour.
All right. It's getting down there.
Minute.
There is a little lag in chat, but we're going to call it here. Right when it turns to 1 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. Eastern time.
Notice how we said about the countdown and watching things. Silence. Chat stopped. Everything just kind of stopped.
We know if we're fighting a fish before the time's up, they get to finish reeling it in. That's one of the
2
rules.
o'clock. 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock. It's over.
No one is fighting any fish. Awesome. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Thank you so much for your time and your effort, everybody. I know some have had an easier time than others today. Definitely, but you are appreciated, and mega kudos to everybody that takes part in these and continues to take part in it. We did make it to 1 o'clock. We got another one in the books. Round one is over. Let me take a look at the scoreboard here, Stan. All right. Time to do a little highlighting here so we know who the winners are. All right. In the first, I'm going to go slow here so I don't mess this up. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
All right. In the first 1 versus 1, it was most fish caught over 5 pounds between Brian, Big Skipper, and Lee Evans, Catfish Kentucky Outdoors. Big Skip put a lot of fish in the boat.
Good job, Lee.
7 fish, none over 5 pounds, but he did get on the fish. He put 4 fish in the boat. 2 were over 5 pounds. So Lee wins this one. Lee's the winner in that 1 versus 1. I'm going to highlight him as the winner, most definitely. Thank you for taking part. Don't go anywhere, Skip. We're going to let you say whatever you want. Make sure you guys check out Skip and Lee's links in the description before you go home. All right. In the next one, it's total weight between Tara, the Catfish Queen, and Danny Stone Outdoors. They were doing total weight. Danny put 3 fish on the board for a total weight of 11.82 pounds. So, Danny, you are the winner of that one. Congratulations. Way to go, Tara and J-Dog. My God, Stan, do I have to say that slowly whenever I say her name? That's how embedded it is. Forgive me. From last week, Parker Pursuits versus Fields to Water. That's Parker versus my brother Chad. It was most fish. Parker did win. They both fished at Baldwin. That was a lot of fun. Congratulations to Parker. In a great battle between Lyle and Brian. That's Brian B. Catfishing versus Catfish Weekly and Panfish Nation Lyle. It was total fish caught. Brian pulled it off. He is the winner with 5 fish versus Lyle's 4 fish. Great effort, Lyle. So we got our 4 winners that are going to go to the next one. Good job, everybody. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you to everybody who didn't. You guys are awesome. You guys did a heck of a job. I don't care what anybody says or what your numbers were. You guys got out there and you fished. You put your name in, you did that. So how do you think I should go about this, Stan? I think we're going to talk to the second places first, and then we'll talk to the winners. What do you think?
That's a great idea. Great idea.
All right. I know that I'm sorry, but Brian is not here, so they have to come in. We did hear from J-Dog. Let's give him solo screen. J-Dog, did you want to say anything, my friend, before we let you go? You'll have to unmute it, Tara.
Thanks for having us, Mark. Congratulations, Danny. You whooped me today.
And you guys are friends. It's always friendly competition. I'm sure you guys will meet again somewhere, somehow.
Yep.
All right. Thank you for your time and effort. Tara, I apologize for saying your name in a Yankee manner, but that's what I know. I'm trying to change.
That's okay. My grandpa always called me the wrong name. He couldn't ever say it right, so it's all right.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Hey, Doc, thanks, buddy. We'll probably talk soon. All right. Let's get Big Skip on here next. Big Skip, we're going to give you the solo layout here. There's Big Skip here. Solo layout. Big Skip, you're unmuted. What do you got to say, bud? You did a great job. You put a lot of fish in the boat.
Yeah, the fish I was looking for just weren't in there at the barges. I got it.
Oh, you want another fish? Here we go.
And doesn't this happen every 1v1 also, Mark?
Watch it. Give you like a 20-pounder too.
I know, but I said, watch it be over 5 now.
Are you hooked up, Skip? Give me a thumbs up if you are.
You hooked up?
It just popped off.
Oh, popped up. All right.
All right, Skip. Thank you very much for your effort. I appreciate you. It was fun seeing you on here. I believe this is the first time you've been.
Sorry about that.
Okay, don't be sorry. I enjoyed having you on. It's always good to see Alabama on screen.
Yeah, just the wind had us limited to this side of the river. We couldn't go over there for cutbacks on shallows. It's just rolling over there. We're having fun putting the boat on the trailer, that's for sure.
Okay, well, have a safe trip back. Let me know when you make it back, all right, my friend? Give me a message if you would.
Oh, yeah.
Same with you, Tara and J-Dog. Please let me know when you make it back. All right, let's go to Mr. Lyle Stokes. Lyle, let's give you the solo layout, buddy. I think let me take you off mute. You're off mute.
What's going on?
What's going on, Pop? Hell of a show, hell of a tactics. I like your plan, but you came up short by 1 fish or 2 fish, but 1 fish was the tie.
Yeah, we had one on and didn't realize it was on when we was untangling the line. And Josh actually, he was untangling the line and had the fish on, and he had the line in his mouth.
Oh, goodness gracious.
By the time I got back to the rod, it was gone. So, it is what it is, but for the conditions that we was in and the white caps and all the, I don't know how much wind noise you can hear now, but it is less now than it was. This is the least amount of wind we've been in, what, 4 hours? Yeah, 3 or 4 hours. So
Yeah, we watched you suffer through that just like a bunch of the people out there, and we appreciate you for doing that. You really impressed me, Lyle, standing out there on that bass type boat. I don't think I'd have done it all day.
Oh, I wanted to beat Brian that bad, but I didn't. And congratulations to the tent man. He proved himself today. So next time I get drawn out, he better not be in the pool for me to pick from.
All right. Well, I hope your back didn't get affected too bad, and let me know when you guys get back in the boats on the trailer safely. All right, my friend.
Will do.
All right, we'll talk soon. Most definitely. Thanks, Lyle, for everything, bud. All right, everybody. Thank you. All right, now let's go with the winners. Now,
Mark, before you do that, while everybody's still in here, we got 130 awesome people in chat. I got the notification from Mark. The call-out show is starting in 30 minutes, a little less than 30 minutes now. If y'all had a great time during the tournament today, make sure you come back for the call-out show.
That'll be fun. Thank you very much, Stan. We're going to start talking to the winners here. Now, no specific order, just the orders I have the scoreboard. And the first winner is going to be talking to is going to be Lee. Let's give Lee, let me find him on. Oh, I lost Lee. Where did he go?
Top right.
There he is, top right. Lee, let's give you so much. Lee, heck of a job, man. You came through today. How do you feel?
Hey, this is the first time I've ever moved on from anything fishing.
Congratulations. You going to be able to come back for the call-out show?
Hang on.
You got another fish on.
Oh, get on. Okay.
Up, false alarm.
He was there, but he left.
All right, well, congratulations, Lee. Are you going to stay out on the boat, do a little more fishing?
Oh, yeah. We're going to fish out. We can't fish no more.
Baby.
Congratulations to you both.
My phone's in the river. I know.
I know. I'm sorry.
Now.
Poor Tara. I feel so bad for her.
Joey, sit down.
All right, I'm getting messages to check my messages. There's some emergency going on here. What's going on?
Hey, I just marked. I want to know what the odds were of me beating Skip.
I didn't make any odds. I consider them all even. That's why I do the wheel. I don't favor anybody, but a lot of people might have that opinion.
I just want $1,000.
Hey, I'll take half of this now.
There you go, Lee. There you go.
Yeah, Betty, I won't forget. I definitely have that to go. I know we got people waiting for Betty, my sister wanted to remind me to give away that Uncle Lou's prize. Not to forget. I ain't gonna forget that. Now I jinxed myself. Danny Stone Outdoors is the next one I have in my scoreboard. Danny, congratulations. You're moving to the next round, my friend.
Oh, where do I begin? First off,
oh, no.
Bubba, no. This is all respect right here. Most of it. First person I want to thank is Tara, without a doubt. Because, before you did the draw, I got word through emails and texts of people that were telling me they were going to call me out. They weren't sure, but they said they were. Tara stepped up and she did. So I might not even been here if it hadn't been Tara. The other one said they would call me out, but she did. So Tara, thank you for even letting me be here. I appreciate you doing that, stepping up. I appreciate her like you just don't know. She's the reason I even got to fish today in my mind. Now, the other two people I want to thank are Betty and Bob for pulling it out, especially Betty. I love her.
I know you do.
And I got one more thing to say. And trust me, this ain't going to go where you think it's going to go. I'm going to keep it cool. This right here is the list of every single person that told me I was going to get my butt spanked. This ain't against Tara. It's against all of them smack talkers. I'm going to show you what kind of guy I am.
Oh, look at that.
Right there. Okay? Now, all you people that's on that list, that ain't going to happen again. One time, buddy.
Here, I know who you are.
Haters
I
gonna
know
hate.
who you are. I mean, Tara is one of the finest fishermen that I've went up against. And you give, I mean, she deserves all the credit that anybody gives her. But you guys just count me completely out. Shame on you.
Thank you, Danny.
Wrong answer, buddy.
We'll see you at
Never
1:30,
count
buddy.
me
I'll send you the link in Facebook. All right, my friend. We'll see you soon.
All right.
All right. Now
That went where I thought it was going to go, though.
last but not least, from his studio, the fabulous Brian B. Catfishing. Congratulations, my friend. You are moving up.
Yeah, by the skin of by the skin of the teeth. I thought Live was gonna get me. I said, they're gonna get them moving and get on one or two more, and I'll be probably up there with you hosting tomorrow. So. But it was definitely hats off the Live for even sticking it out there in that weather. I had to go. I wasn't messing with it no more.
You guys both had some
was rough.
pretty choppy waves, and you both were in similar boats at the day, and it was you guys stuck it out. You guys are both gladiators in my eyes, but you did come up on top. There has to be one winner, so congratulations, my friend. I like seeing you advance to the next. Now we're gonna do the call out show next. Now I'm gonna hear it real quick. I'm gonna add you and Creole to the wheel. You just can't pick each other. That's the only thing. So if you get picked first, you can pick anybody but Creole.
Why?
Because I'm a bad person sometimes.
Mark, you know they both wanted that since the very beginning. They wanted to be the first match out there. You know it.
And look, Haz says you won by the skin on your head, by the hair on your head.
You ain't lying.
Thank you very much for being a part of this, and good luck to you going forward.
Absolutely.
Good luck to everybody going forward.
Appreciate it.
Thank you to everybody. Let's do this giveaway. What do you guys say? Oh, wait. What do you got there, Skip? Oh, look at that.
Story of my life.
All right, people.
Let's go 5.20.
Let's do this giveaway. We got 102 people ready to win. Here we go. I'm letting it rip. Let's do the giveaway. Here we go. Let's see who won. Again, while this is spinning, thank you to everybody who gave super
And
chat.
for those that are still here, make sure you hit the thumbs up before you go. We only need 35 more to hit 200. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do that.
Thank you, Stanley. Congratulations, Indiana Chris. Get hold of Uncle Lou on Facebook. Let him know that you won on the second day. I'll mark you down here as the winner. So, record of it. Congratulations. That's a great prize. And congratulations to all the winners today. We are going to give the winners. We're going to do a random select for the winners. Instead of Patriot James. So I'm going to let everybody go. Thank you, Stan, for helping. Thank you, Chad, for helping. Thank you, Freddie, for helping. Thank you to all the Joeys. Thank you for everybody watching. I'm going to get set up. We're going to start that call out here.
No, that's in the white and blue.
At 1:30. Thank you very much. Stan, you're welcome to come back if you want, absolutely, for that, because I know you like it if you got time. So anybody else want to come in? Thank you. Let me get this set up. God bless everybody. Thank you. We're going to end this here. Congratulations to the winner, and thank you to all the people that, gave it a hack. So,
Look, man, it's right here on Mark's channel. It's right here on Mark's channel coming
Right
up
here
very
on my
soon.
channel.
Call out show.
We're going to start at 1:30. The link's on my homepage. All right,